Oh, nothing but not slip. Was that light too bright? Hey y'all, what's going on? Oh, y'all can see. Oh, I ain't got my mirror. I'm gonna have to use y'all as my mirror because I am going to do my little skincare routine, and I'm also gonna flat iron my hair. I'm gonna see how long I got. This is gonna be probably about a half an hour, 45-minute video. Made me some tea, some stress relief tea by Yogi. And our message is happiness is actually an art of living, which is in us. Happiness is actually an art of living, which is in us. Ain't that something? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Happiness is an art of living, and it is in us. We all have happiness in us. We just have to tap into it. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. When I say good evening, that reminds me of Pretty T, because she'll be like, Teresa, hello, good evening. Blazing, good evening. I know Blazing. Blazing got the clock on me. I love Blazing. Blazing keep me in check. Xavier Byron, hello. Hey, Hazel. Hello, good evening, everybody. I hope y'all had an amazing day. For those of y'all that I haven't seen yet today, I'm going to let that chill for a little bit. If you don't know, a Keurig or a Keurig-like machine, which is the individual coffee maker, you can just don't put any filter in it. Don't put any coffee or anything in there, tea, cocoa, whatever it is that you buy for. You can just only just do the water for your tea. You can just filter out the water through there, and it's already hot water, so you're not microwaving it or having to boil it, whatever. I said good morning. You can tell I ain't been on here at night in a little hot minute. But anyway, you guys, so yeah, this eye right here, you guys, earlier I told y'all this morning, like I had like watery eye syndrome or something. And it's like kind of tender, so I'm gonna have to be careful with that. I'm gonna go in with, I'm gonna do, I haven't done an AHA resurfacing product in a while, so I'm gonna go in with my pharmacy. Hold on, let me do this, y'all. Let me turn it up just a little bit. Anyway, this is the pharmacy Honeymoon Glow, and this is a resurfacing night serum. You don't wipe it off or anything. I haven't used this in a while. It's about $58 retail. I got it in a subscription box. And I'm going to go ahead and just rub this on my face. So tonight, you guys, we are going to be speaking about an MLM, okay, which is a multi-level marketing company. And the company's name is Total Life Changes. A lot of people know it as NutriBurst. Oh, did I get that too close to my eye? Because y'all can't get this in your eye. Oh, I think I got it too close to my eye. Well, anyway, so a lot of people know it by NutriBurst, TLC, Laso Tea is one of their products. Hey, Chef, how you doing, babe? Nadia, hey, babe. So I'm sipping on some Country Peach. Ooh, Country Peach decaf tea. Ooh, that sounds good. This is honey lavender. Honey lavender. which, you know, anything usually stress relieving or relaxing has lavender in it for the most part. So anyway, we're going to be speaking about that company tonight. I'm going to talk about the top earner of the company, Miss Stormy Wellington. April, there's a lady guesting SB saying Live wants her money back from Lycation. What? Wait a minute, hold on. Hey, informant sugar, April, there is a lady guesting SB saying Live wants her money back from Lycation. Wait a minute. Thank you, Chef. So she's saying she wants, oh, so she's on SB's channel saying that she wants her money back from Lycation? Or you're saying Live wants her money back? Thank you, Chef. I better not slip this robe because saying she's looking for a Live. Ooh, okay. You know what? Is it Miss Regina? So there is so we're talking about scammers, so let's go ahead and get into it. Okay, it's Miss Regina. Yep. I was gonna touch on that in here, so thank you so much for letting me know, babe. You said drop the link. Hold on one second. Let me. Hey, Miss Pam, how you doing, babe? Okay, there you go. Oh man, yeah, sure, that's nice. Right, but please let me know if that robe is long where you get it. Oh, I got it. You welcome, babe. I got it from Macy's. Macy's got all these robe sets and oh, you said I got it? Oh, I have it. Oh, I have her on IG. She paid her $300 for t-shirts. Yes. Yep, she paid $300 for t-shirts because basically she was paying for the first 10 people's t-shirts. Sure was. Sure was. Yep. Hello. Hey, babe.
Hey, hey, baby, how you doing? Can
I'm
you hear me?
good. I can
Can
hear
you?
you.
Okay. Hey, baby. And first of all, I want to say, hey, hi, Miss April. And and I keep wanting to apologize for everything that people have presented out here on the YouTube about you and me and other people. See, this whole thing. I'm so glad that this is coming out because now we can see and understand the F stuff. And I'm
Yeah.
not going to cuss on your platform. I know you don't mind cussing, but sometimes I don't want to cuss.
Yep, I appreciate it. It's whatever you want.
But baby, this whole thing is a hot mess. And
Yeah.
these people here that are on YouTube, they're thinking they're big and bad and this and that. They clout this and that. Like, you ain't doing nothing. They're not
Mhm.
doing anything. And I
Hello?
would love to expose more people. Now, Miss Ass April, I do have some receipts that I have not shared yet, but I'm
Yeah.
saving them on my own platform.
Yep. Yeah. Just whenever it's in your time, and I hope I'm there to
Hello?
see it. Oh, we can hear you, hun. We can hear you.
All
Miss
right.
Pam is.
Miss April, I'm not messy, but they always be real.
Yeah.
Miss, is this Miss View with a view?
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, I
You
want I
beat me down? I
yeah,
don't.
no, I would like to address you just for a minute though.
Oh, you can, baby. It's
Okay, I was over there saying positive things. One time it was you and Tracy getting into it, and you said and you said to me, "F that lady." I don't want to talk because I was saying positive things like give Tracy a chance, blah blah blah. Even
yeah.
you give you a chance,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
you told me to F myself. Now here I am.
Well, I
Why
apologize.
would you
I
say
told you to
that?
help yourself. I don't. Now, when now what is your name and what did you do? Now I'm gonna tell you right now,
We was on Goddess
recognize,
thing,
I
and it
do
was
recognize sometimes I do flip people off and I say fuck yourself, and I do that. And if I did that to you, and if it made you feel some kind of way,
well, I'm gonna tell you what
totally
happened.
apologize.
Goddess
Go
had
ahead.
a Goddess had Mr. Information on,
Uh-huh.
and April. If
Yeah.
I'm out of line, would you let me know? Because I think you're very classy. View, I think you're very classy.
But both of she's very
So
classy. I'm not
okay, so the
classy as
thing
she
No,
is.
I
is,
mean,
I try to be positive. If I sometimes I'm messy boots, I have gossip, but I never bust nobody out. This will be my first time confronting somebody. But I didn't know you was gonna pop up there because I asked her for the thing, for the link. I didn't know you was gonna be on here. You just popped up. But while you are here, misinformation was on Goddess, and you and Tracy got into it. And I understand. It wasn't just you. Tracy was egging you on, and you fell for the bait. Okay. And I was just trying to say, Tracy is trying. One time she was going to say she was going to call CPS. We and in the chat asked her not to. She stopped. She's never done that. She usually say, "I'm going to do what I'm going to do." Blah blah blah. I'm not saying she's a saint at all. And
Mhm.
just that one little thing she did doesn't mean she turned a leaf. But you went all the way off. You was like, I don't know what that lady talking about. I had guessed it, and you was like, "F her." If I offended you in any way, saying that, give her a chance. I apologize.
Well, no, I apologize because I know I can be flippant every now and then. I can say things because people make you feel some kind of way, and you just want to just say something. But I don't. A lot of people. I don't. First of all, I don't know a lot of people here on the YT like that.
Because I think you're classy. I like your lipsticks that you wear, and I seen you in your car. You always on the go. You're more active than me. So
Well,
I just,
because I have to, because I've been taking care of so many people. But if I offended you, I apologize. That's not my mission in life to go on here and get on the YouTube and cuss people out and offend people. I never meant to do that, but it looks like I got a pattern of behavior. So I'm studying what I've been doing here on the YT, and I want to do better. So I appreciate you for saying anything to me about
but I
how
just
you
want to say
are.
we need you. We need Lady Nika. We need the elders there. We need y'all. So don't let us get on your nerve and y'all disappear. Just please, we need y'all around because
No,
sometimes
I'm
we
not.
need y'all to tell us. No, I'm just saying we need you to tell us if we're doing wrong. Like pull our coattails to let us know. That's what I'm saying. If you have anything with us, pull our coattails because when you chastise us in front of everyone, it's embarrassing. That's all I can tell you.
Well, I don't, and that I don't really look to do that to people, but I sometimes I'm old and I'm tired, and sometimes people to say something and you just want to fucking snap, and I
I
snap,
know. I
and I
know.
shouldn't do that because I work in HR and I work for the
Right.
government, and they don't. I can't do that all the time. Now I
But
never.
you're a nice person. But you're not. I've seen you. You're very nice. I've never seen you do that. Was one incident. So I'm
Well,
not holding your feet to the fire. But I just was saying,
Well,
like you know,
I no, the fact that you've told me this, I'm very grateful because I want to know what have I done to people here because people now they're dragging me. Now this is the Min Pam dragging the views of you season, so I want to know.
it'll
But
pass. It'll pass because
yeah,
I've heard you stood this time, the test of time. You and the Unica. So this'll pass. Y'all some
yes.
old timers, yeah.
Mhm.
Strong OGs, yeah.
So,
And look at Miss Ass April over here putting her
I
little cream on her
know.
face. Ain't she just as cute as a button?
I see Miss April when she stop and get her ice. I've seen Miss April when she get her little sample. I like all the things that she do.
oh,
But
you're
you know what?
Okay,
When she work on them goddamn eyebrows, I want to say, girl,
okay,
leave
wait,
that
wait. Back to the
left
gossip.
eyebrow alone.
Back to the
I'm
gossip.
yeah,
Okay, so there's a lady over there that says she has been trying to reach out to blah 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 to get her vacation money back, and she says she has not got any response. She
Ooh.
doesn't
yeah.
know what's going on, and she's guesting now, and she got the whole everybody, and they're going at her. They're going at her like, girl, you had all this time to get the money, get the money. If she want her
No,
money, she want her money.
she was being patient. Listen, everyone just now, since this falling out, found out that vacation was not vacation is supposed to be rescheduled to this coming weekend. This coming
Ooh.
weekend is supposed to be Fi Babe's birthday party, and that's when she rescheduled it to. So it ain't no she had all this time. She's been patient and trying to wait for the event to happen, and now it's coming out that it's not happening again. So what are they talking
Oh.
about? She had all this time to get her money back. She donated $300 to pay for the first 10 people, to pay 10 people a 5/8 choice t-shirts for the event. Okay, because she said that she was gonna have everybody t-shirts and
Yeah, she said she didn't
all
get the T-shirt either. That's what she's saying.
right. She didn't get her t-shirt, and they know, and the other people ain't gonna get theirs either because it ain't no t-shirts, it ain't no
Mm,
money. What
mm.
everybody needs to do is they need to file a complaint with the FTC. Okay. All you need to do is go on the
Mhm.
website. You don't even have to speak to nobody if you're scared. Go on the FTC and file a complaint. You can also go. They have fraud complaints on the BBB. Even though she is not a
A
part
tour
of
guide. Yeah,
the,
she can't
she
be
can they
selling
can
stuff like that.
yeah they can still complain on.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's a couple of tips. They can also dispute with their bank. They can start there if they don't want to go on if they can start with their bank and how they paid her and try to get the money back that way. But if she empties off her Cash App, then they're not going to just be able to take it back if there's nothing on there. So, they're going to have to, I mean,
They said that she had this Zoom meeting, but everybody wasn't invited. So that's the people that's showing up over there at whoever's chat, and they're asking, could you ask her where's our money? I mean, they're lining up, not just her.
Can I tell you this one thing real quick? And I know I'm always long winded. Be like, you can't say nothing real quick, girl. Your ass to be talking too long. But Cash App
mm-hmm,
and most major banking institutions,
uh,
they are questioning Cash App. So I'm gonna tell y'all right now, stop doing Cash App to people. Now, I like Cash App because you get the money fast, but
yeah.
Cash App is getting ready to go down. When I tell you it's getting ready to go down,
Well,
so if, if
because it's like any transaction you pretty much do through Cash App is like a done deal for the most part. So that's why if you are going to use Cash App, either hurry up and pull the money off or have it attached, or like have it like transferred to your PayPal or whatever. Like if you want to use it as a form of payment, but hurry up and get it off of there and don't
right.
the balance on Cash App.
Yeah, because if somebody sends me something, or if I send somebody something, if I don't hear anything really quickly, like within a couple of hours,
Yeah,
I'll contact them and say, "Did you get the coins that I sent you?" Especially if it's a little bit of nice piece of change,
yeah,
because I do send people stuff, and
yeah,
nobody has to know who I send and what I do. But
yeah.
Cash App will the banks will Cash App will shut your shit down. I actually did this thing, Miss Ass April. I
Mhm.
pushed the wrong button, and I think I did a video on it. I was trying to send somebody $10, and I
Uh-huh.
ended up sending them $105.
Oh wow. Oh.
Mhm.
But they were so nice and honest. And I
Uh-huh.
put a request in. I contacted my bank. Well, you can't really contact Cash App, but you
No.
can do some type of communication. And then I contacted that person. I said, can you? And then I put a dispute in. I requested the money back. And you know what? This person was so nice. And they said, when you sent me that $105, I know that it was a mistake.
Yeah.
So they sent it back to me.
Oh wow. That's
Wow.
awesome. That is so awesome.
That's the
Yeah,
type of
I
person.
had
That's
that too where
nice.
somebody has sent me like double payments. What I would suggest, especially for like content creators or anybody, open a PayPal account. If you don't have a PayPal account, go ahead and open one because you can also get a debit card. Because a lot of people use Cash App. It's easy. It's on your phone. It's instant. But PayPal is instant too for the most part. And so you can also get a debit card for PayPal, and they're secure. There's a money trail. There's somebody for you to contact. There is, if something is fraudulent, you will get your money back. So do it that way.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
well, I have all of that, but you know what? When it comes to my real banking information, where I get payments for mortgages and car note payments and insurance, I accidentally somehow had that motherfucker linked to my goddamn Cash App thing, and
oh,
I didn't want that to happen. Where you get a bouncy bouncy, because bouncy bouncy costs 40 to 45, $50 a bouncy bouncy, if you know what I mean.
mm-hmm. I know what you mean. Yeah, so they need to start with their bank. They need to flag her on Cash App. If enough people flag her as a scam, then her Cash App will get shut down. And not only that, then they need to dispute with their bank or whoever, however their money transferred or whatever, wherever their money is connected to on their Cash App and went to her to try to get it that back that way. Go to Better Business Bureau, go to FTC. Like, if you want your money, you're gonna have to put in that work to get it back. Not let you just got it to just give away to somebody for nothing.
And I just want to tell if she's listening, she can get her peddler's license. She better do something. It's something she need to get because she got to fix this up.
Yeah.
What they have discharge from the military. It's $100 for the peddler's license and $50 if you discharge from the military in Chicago. And
Mm-hmm.
thank you so much. Bye
I
bye.
love you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, he go. But
Oh, did
anyway,
she go? Oh, she go.
anyway, so let me get off here too, because I'll be just babbling and stuff. But that
That's
lady, if
mm,
she's doing this fraudulent things, that is illegal, and you can't
it
do that.
is.
Especially if you got over $20,000. Now people say I'm scamming, and they said $2,000-3,000. I'm like, well, where prove that? But
Yeah.
you holding got $20,000 from people. That's a whole goddamn situation.
That is a lot of money for her to get from people, for her to not, for her, she thinks it's just gonna blow over because see, she started off with that GoFundMe money where she lied about getting a lawyer, and that kind of just blew over. People
Yes,
donated and people just kind of forgot about it and they just let it go, um and so now here we are. She went for bigger amounts and she spent the money. That's just what it is. She spent it.
and
She
then
don't
she
have
spent
it
it
to give back.
unwisely. Because first of all, she still look ugly. Her fucking hair still fucked up. Her goddamn skin is fucked up. She's supposed to be losing weight and shit. And why the fuck you gonna go to God? Anyway, okay. Lord, pray for me. But she's still a hot fucking mess. She's a
Yeah.
thief and a scammer. How the fuck is this motherfucking raggedy ass hoe on here in the goddamn YouTube? And y'all motherfucking bitches is still supporting that crack ass motherfucker. This nigga bitch, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say nigga. I,
No,
you know, I don't give a fuck. But this hoe out here peddling her motherfuckers, and you ain't even cute. Why the fuck? Why are you out here doing this shit? And these
but
hoes,
see, and that's another thing because like the people who she's like, well, the people who paid, they're not complaining, so they not asking for their money back. Well, obviously, it's people that are. And I knew it was people asking for their money back when she cut off refunds. When she was like, if you don't request a refund by such and such day, then you ain't getting none. That's not up to you to say.
mhm.
That's their money. You
You
gotta
cannot do that. That's illegal. First of all, you cannot. That's transportation of taking money across state lines in different states. Now I asked, you cannot do that. So you
no,
can't. I'm sorry, Miss April,
you're
but you
good. No.
can't do that. That is illegal. This
Mhm.
hoe is out here really being blatantly fucking illegal, and ain't nobody say shit about her. This Okay, let me get over here, Miss Ash April, because I know this is your channel, and I'm crazy when it comes to I'm passionate about the conversation. But this hoe really needs to learn a lesson, and see what she's doing is she's teaching other people that it's okay. You can go here and do this motherfucking ragged shit, and she up under the goddamn Sean Bradley goddamn platform, and that motherfucker do the same goddamn thing. Anyway, let me get off of here. All right, kick me out of here, Miss Ash April. Can you do that thing? Could she kick me out? Oh Lord. Did she freeze? Oh, I got to kick myself out. Miss S. April gonna teach me a motherfucking lesson to get the fuck about. Hold on, let's see. Wait. Where do I kick myself out? Okay, I'm in the show. Miss S. April, hold on. Remove from stream. Okay, Miss S. April. Thank you for letting me come on your platform. So Cecilia Nadia is I'm getting off here. This not my platform. This Miss S. April platform. Girl, I'm gonna kick myself out. Girl, Miss Asap, I was trying to be nice. There you go, girl. Hey,
I'm
she done kicked
sorry.
herself. What the hell you doing over there, girl?
I had to go get my son. My son and then I was connected to my internet, and then I had to switch it over to the regular.
That's so funny. Cause I was like, is she mad at me? I'm gonna tell you right now,
No.
Mr. April, please never be mad at me. I'm gonna tell you right now, I love you and I love your channel, and I will
Yeah, I
never
love
do
you too, Miss
anything or
Pam.
say
Yeah,
anything bad.
no, I don't take it personal. I don't take it personal. This is you have I've seen so many different sides of you, and that's the thing about getting to know a person's personality on here. You
Mm-hmm.
just gotta get to know people's personalities. And once you do, you just know who you're dealing with. And you are not a bad person. You're not you don't try to
Thank
do
you.
nothing wrong to nobody. You just say what you feel. If you feel it in the moment, you're gonna say it. And if you hurt somebody's feelings, then you'll apologize later. But you just say what you feel in the moment. That's just what it is.
Thank you.
And people who know know that.
Well, thank you. Thank you for saying that because I know there's a lot of new people here now that they be like, oh, that old crazy ass motherfucking bitch. But no, I've always been the same. I really have. But anyway, let me get off here. This you got business to tend to, girl. All right, let me get off here. All right, thank you, Miss Ass April, and I'll see you tomorrow. We got to do some
Okay.
makeup.
Yeah, we need to make. And I got that Estee Lauder foundation finally too. So maybe
Oh, you got that one?
foundation or something and see how we
Well,
both
we
look.
need to do a dang go collab. Well, you put yours on, I put mine on. Cause girl, I got that shit too.
Okay.
Motherfucking shit was $40-something. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god. I know. That
I
killed me.
said, hell.
I'm always trying to buy something on sale, so that killed me to get that damn foundation.
But you had to pay for a full price to get the right color, because that's how
Right.
they fuck us around. Because
Right.
your complexion is your complexion, my complexion is my complexion. But
Right.
that goddamn that's a lot. I had to get it at the right one. I had like 4 or 5 samples, and I found the one that was right. So let's
Yeah.
do that if we can. Let's
Okay.
do a
Yeah.
try on of the foundation. I would really like that. I really am being very serious.
That'll be
All
fun.
right.
I'm doing something on Sundays where like I'm just opening up the StreamYard, so if anybody wants to call
Okay.
and do makeup, so if you ever
Okay.
see that,
Sunday.
so just let me know. Just pop on.
I'll come on Sunday. All right, all right, all right. Talk to y'all later.
All
Bye,
right,
Miss
see you
April.
later.
Talk to y'all, everybody else later. Bye. You ain't got to kick me out. Let me see. I think I can
No.
kick myself out.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna remove myself from the stream. Okay, bye.
All right, see you later. She's so funny, y'all. Yeah, I took myself off camera, y'all, because I'm driving now. Y'all, they gonna be all over YouTube talking about this bitch that went outside in a robe. This bitch that went outside in a robe with nothing on. Okay. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, my son called and he said he was ready. I ain't have time to be doing all this extra stuff. And damn, and then he got to get ready early. It's always, it's all like, look what time it is. It's only 10:14. It's nights when he don't call till like 10:30, 10:40, which I know it ain't that long away, but y'all know I'm a last minute ass person, so every minute counts. Anyway, y'all. So yeah. So just to start it off, we're gonna start off with beef sector scamming. Thank you so much, Chef. I appreciate it, babe. Thank you. Blazing get on my nerves. He the shadiest. Y'all so crazy in that chat. I seen y'all. But so yeah, so anyway, yeah, if we gonna start off, so okay, so Miss Virginia is over there on Sean Bradley, which that just showed the shady punk bitch he is, right? Because if Babe is supposed to be his so-called castmate, or basically they're supposed to be ace boon coon and supporting each other, and he got a whole person on his channel talking about how she looking for her money back. So, but that's Sean Bradley. He is a nothing ass bitch, and he want to get all these people under these NDAs and stuff like that, so they can't say shit about him or what he got going on, but they're going to but he can say what he wants to about whoever. So that is what it is.
But anyway, yeah, for anybody who is looking for their money back from vacation, you need to start with your bank. Okay, you need to start with Cash App, your bank, however you paid her. You need to start with that. You need to contact them. I don't think they have a phone number or nothing. Like Cash App deals through email mostly, I think. But y'all need to flag her as a scam. You need to flag that as a fraud or a scam. Okay? You need to hurry up and do that shit. Okay? It's been a long time. All right? And the worst case, you need to go and fill out a complaint through the FTC. And if enough of y'all get together, it will be a class action suit against her. Okay? She had over 100 people signed up to go. That's a class action lawsuit. All right? So, I mean, if you really want your money back, she knows y'all want her money. Y'all want y'all money back. She knows that. She see everything fucking thing that goes on this motherfucking YouTube, okay? I don't give a fuck what she say about she don't watch. She's watching what people are saying about that money. Trust and fucking believe that. Hey, Stacy. Exactly, Chanel. Okay? So, for the people who are looking for their money back, you're going to have to do that extra leg work. You know what I'm saying? Don't get scared by how long it's been since you paid. Okay? That she has plenty of videos where y'all need to start screen recording. You need to save emails. You need to save text messages. You need to save any communication that you have gotten regarding that trip. Okay? Regarding all of that. All right? You need to save everything that you got for hotels that you booked and for transportation that you probably have booked. All right? You need to save all of that. And you need to start making some arrangements to get your money back, flat out and period. Because even if $200 ain't that much of a loss to one person, 20 grand is enough as a collective. That's a whole motherfucking lie. That's motherfucking felony. That is federal. Bitch, it's over state lines. She done broke all types of laws when it comes to business. This is supposed to be a finance major. Thank you, Dark Chocolate. You so crazy. I seen you in the chat. Y'all money was spent on edge control. Yeah, there's ways for you to get refunds through Cash App. There's ways for, and if you don't care about, or you're not gonna put in the legwork to get your money back, I don't know what else you want somebody to do, but there are places to file complaints. You don't have to just go and file a lawsuit, like a lawsuit suing her in small claims court. That would be I think the last straw. That would be, if you want to go to the full extent, you're not getting help anywhere else, that would be that. I would go start with your bank, okay? And then if you don't get nowhere with that, you go and you file those complaints, okay? You actually email her, send her an email requesting a refund, okay? Send her a professional, decent email. Don't cuss her out. Don't talk nasty. Just say, hello, such and such. I am requesting a refund regarding this that I paid for on such and such date, such and such amount. And, give her some time to respond,
Let me push the whip.
And if she don't give you time, if she don't answer you in 24 to 48 hours, you need to go and you need to file a complaint. That is your money. That is your money. And see, the thing about it is, like I told y'all a few days ago. See, here's the thing. One thing that I have learned about this YouTube here, when I started YouTube, within less than 2 months, since I started my channel, I was laid off work. And people supported my channel and supported me through over a year. Over a year, y'all made sure I was okay. You made sure that my household was okay. You know, that my son was okay. Y'all made sure that I had what I needed. That is amazing for people that you have not yet gotten to meet and hug and have a meal with and have a conversation with in person. That's amazing. And what that tells me about Phi Babe is that instead of just being upfront and honest about her situation or whatever it was, she wanted to put on this act. And instead of her being honest about the people who support people who support her about her situation, she would rather lie to you and steal from you, because that's essentially what it is. She stole from you. You know, now let me just be all the way honest. I do believe that fication would have happened if COVID wouldn't have came about. I do believe that. You know, I mean, it seems like they were making plans. You know, she had help. You know, things were going how it was going. But what I'm going to tell you about that right there, even in that moment, while she was planning and doing what she was doing, she was spending then. See, she planned on fication happening, okay? But she had already started spending that money because a lot of that money was profit for her. That money wasn't, all that money wasn't going towards the meet and greet. A lot of it was profit. So she had already started spending because it was hers in her eyes, and the trip was and you know, the meet and greet was happening. So it's like, why ain't she spending her part? Okay, fine. But then COVID happened. And see, when people want to bring God into their mess and they want to say, God, this and this is why this happened, and karma and all of this stuff. See, it's things like this that happen that show you somebody higher than us and bigger than us is watching. Because she was doing the wrong thing when that money started rolling in and those reservations were being paid. Okay? She was already started spending that money on things that didn't have nothing to do with the fication. But she figured it was hers. And anything that she did go over and spend, she would have it back by the time the trip came. Okay? Because by the time she started taking money for it, the trip was 7 months away. So hell yeah, I'm making thousands of dollars a month. I get hella donations, you know, and I got, you know, all of this money that people done paid for the trip. So I'll have that all put back and all, you know, figured out and everything by the time July get here. But then COVID happened. And that fucked it up. And see, she still was trying to hold it out, knowing that she was going to cancel that shit and stretch it out. Because by the time the fication was supposed to happen, it got closer to it. But COVID was happening as well. Guess what? She couldn't do what she needed to do, and she had went in over her head. So now, I'm gonna make y'all feel good by making y'all feel like y'all get to come to my birthday party. Guess what? I'm gonna reschedule it till September, my birthday month. And who better to bring in my 40th birthday with than Babe Nation? So that it was her selling point, because of course her supporters want to bring in her 40th birthday with her. Of course they do. You know? So you wouldn't feel no type of way about that. You feel honored that she wants to spend her 40th birthday and bring it in with you. You don't mind spending that $200. You was going to spend it anyway. So why not? You know? And here we are. Birthday party supposed to be happening this coming weekend. A falling out happens between her and her good friend that's been there the whole time. And we find out, all of YouTube finds out that she's no longer having the birthday party. And now it's going to be some small get together with only a few of Babe Nation in an Airbnb, and she wants the people coming to pay for that. And it's like, well, where's our $200? You want me to pay another 15? You want me to pay another 200? You want me to pay? Because she don't have it. It's gone. She doesn't have it. Okay. You can tell she didn't have it when she started selling her integrity and her moral compass for clicks and views, because she needed money. She needed all the views she could get. She didn't have it when she had to go and do a 12-part series on James Caldwell. And she's going to beef with everybody and anybody to get that click and that view. When she's going to turn to doxing, and she's going to turn to putting her daughter in front of her as a shield, and anything else that she can do to get the eyes on her and to keep her name spinning out here, whether good or bad, because she needs money. I told y'all she was spending that money back when you seen that new couch. I don't know, I think a new couch, but I know she had a rug and she had some curtains, and she had a little stand or whatever. I told y'all back then, that's been how long ago? Shit, that was back in what? February, still wintertime damn near. I told y'all she was spending it then. What do y'all want to say? Oh, she probably got income tax. She probably got this and that.
Is Arby still?
I don't know. Everybody wants to make excuses for this woman. Yeah. Um. And give her the benefit of the doubt. And and to be all the way honest, I didn't even want to go as far as to say. All I was saying is sit back and wait, because you can't really say nothing if you're not there and not seeing what's really going on. So all you can really do is sit back and wait. But it was obvious that she was spending money. She's paying to get her hair done all the time. Her nails got every rhinestone that you can pick in the nail store on it. She's buying she got $20 lipsticks, and she's just she's spending. She's spending. She wasn't scared that one day she was gonna have to come back up with that money or give it back. Hold on, y'all, 1 second.
Be doing here.
Yeah. Okay, my bad, y'all.
If you give them the exact change, they'll clear it all out of the system in their pocket.
What?
Yeah, that's what James and them be doing. Cause they work here.
Oh wow.
I say, get it how you living, man.
Okay now.
No, the manager's in on it too, so nobody gonna find out.
Oh, they gonna find out. Okay, like trust and believe.
I said, y'all don't count inventories, and no, we only count the roast beef.
Okay, well, trust and believe that counter counts every car that comes through here. Okay.
No, like they cleared all that, like they cleared the whole order of us.
Okay. I'm just telling you. These people don't have these corporations for nothing. That's been around for years for nothing. They know a little bit of something. Anyway, let me look and see what y'all saying. She spent Chanel. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use this card. Yeah. Hey, Dolly. Hey, babe. Hey, Snack. Hey, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm almost home. I'm in the drive-thru, and then I'm gonna be right back. But yeah, so you know, as far as that woman and that money, um, that's the best advice I can give y'all. You know, I can find some links for y'all, and you know, you don't got to tell me who wants a refund. I don't need to know who wants a refund. I don't need to know um anything. I'll provide links, and you know, whoever clicks on it, I won't know nothing about it. Okay, because I just feel like it's wrong. You know, it's wrong. This woman talked about me not having a job. She talked about somebody paying my rent that's over there paying her right now, paying her damn rent right now. You know, she talked about, you know, she's behind the scenes collecting receipts on what somebody don't, you know, gave me or sent me, and you know, she said I'm on drugs. She has said all types of stuff. This woman has said all types of stuff about me, and with no type of proof, no nothing. You know, just saying anything to tear down a person's character that no longer supports her, and that's okay. But then when something gets said about her or whatever, you know, everybody needs to stop lying. Well, no, you need to stop lying. You know, um, remember when she bought Huda Beauty and couldn't pronounce Blazing? She could not pronounce Huda. She This is some drive through and some ain't it though? Um, as they brought her, she wanted you to do the hair and makeup for Bum Nation. Listen, listen. She wanted me. Okay, let me go ahead and talk about that. Okay, what if she used that money to pay that 30,000 settlement to that lady she beat up in the elevator? Ugh. Well, then she still owed 10. It wasn't worth it. If you gonna use somebody else money, if it ain't debt clean, you gonna steal something and you still got debt. No, your shit better be wiped clean. You better not owe nothing, nobody. No, no, that don't make no sense because that wasn't enough. But you gonna steal from the people. She could have came on. She could have told them whatever. She didn't even have to tell them nothing. They would have supported her regardless. She could have said, "I need $200." They would have gave it to her. She could have said, "I need help paying off this lawsuit." They would have gave it to her. Like, I'm dead serious. They would have gave it to her. But she chose to steal from them. She chose to insult their intelligence. She chose to play them as they dumb. And they are making her right. They are making her right. They're making themselves look like they're unintelligent. They are making themselves look like they can be played. That's what they're making themselves look like. But again, it's their money. You know what I'm saying? But for the people who do want their money back, I will provide links when I get back in the house so that you can go and file these complaints. And yeah, we'll just do it like that. Now, and also because I don't know, I think she said that she finally did register Phi Babe and Babe Nation. I think she finally registered those names for her business. And so if she did, that would be a great thing because you can also report her through the IRS. Okay. Anything over 10 grand, if she's not reporting that money, that's anything over 10 grand is flagged by the IRS. So, she's well over 10. Okay. And, and she want to sit over there and act like she doing right, but I doubt she is. I very, very seriously doubt she is. So she can also be filed or be reported through the IRS as fraudulent and as she scammed. Okay, because then she will also be in trouble for not paying taxes on that money. She will be in trouble for not having a vendor's license. She will be in trouble for taking money for as a scheduling trips as a travel agent, schedules selling tickets and all of that kind of stuff, she will be in trouble for all that shit. She always want to call the FBI. Did you call and tell them about what you got going on over there? Probably not. Probably not. Chanel. She paid a little yang yang on it, but still needed money for fake Gucci bags and things. The sponsored folks got the boot. Did the sponsors get the money back? Asking for my accounting degree. A snack. You know what? Because I had asked that question. Okay. Because here was my thing right here. And okay, so the people who sponsored other people to go, like everybody who got sponsored got the boot. But basically what they're saying is the people who were sponsoring said go ahead and put the money towards somebody else. So pick somebody else. And so that's what they said. But I don't know. And then because as far as me, just me by myself, said I had three. She told me directly that I had three sponsors. So if I have three sponsors and I know one of them paid the full amount, where is the other? And it's not anything about like I wanted the money. It's just the point that if I got three people who paid specifically for me, and I know one of them paid the whole amount. I know one of them paid just the half down payment, like the $100, and one paid a whole two. You know, I don't know what another one paid, but you the one told me I had three sponsors. You know, you said that. So, hey, allegedly, hey, proud grandma. I'm gonna have to order. Wait a minute. Okay. Now, before y'all come for April, remember now April had an itemized list as well. Man, child, when front goes wrong, I'm trying to tell you. And that's the thing. She was on here. Oh, I'm a finance major. I'm a finance manager. You know, this, and that. You know, she works. She's a good mother. She gets up in the morning. She eats healthy. You know, she just does all these great things. She comes on. She's a God-fearing woman. She's a prophetess. You know, she's a great friend. You all of that, and you don't got nobody in your life that like you. That was another red flag right there. She spent the money on the 4 for 4 at Wendy's. Girl, y'all so silly. But so yeah. Okay, so as far as the hair and makeup, so is it a shake? Maybe they shut it down at, like after that because it wasn't nobody else.
That might be James.
So yeah, so she was saying something like she was making jokes about like now you ain't gonna be up in the up there doing everybody makeup all day and stuff or whatever and not be able to come to none of the events, you know, because of how long I do makeup, right? How long it take me to do makeup. So we like laughing, playing about that and stuff or whatever. And then she was saying, you know, yeah, this is a great money opportunity for you, and which that's cool, but that's not what I came for. I just came because, you know, people asked to see me. Hold on, y'all. Hey, bro. See, she's a charlatan. Seriously, I have lost friends over this chick. I have no sympathy for her on Chanel. You know what? And I seen that. Yep. And I seen that. I seen that. And that's very sad. That's very sad because I was sad behind that for you. And I just never spoke on it, never mentioned it, never nothing because I didn't, know. Thank you. If what I was seeing was right, and I don't want to assume. Thank you. Hold on, y'all. Thank you. And I don't want to assume, but that's very sad. It's very sad because y'all had an awesome bond. And for y'all to get split up like that because somebody believes in her so much, and then you want to think everybody is like this hater against this person. No, it's a reason. It's a reason. But you know what? All I can say is, in the situation, everybody involved is grown. We all grown. Like, we are fully grown adults. A lot of us have children, households that we run, jobs and careers and educated, all of that. We are fully grown people. And so if that's the decision that you made, that's what you made, you know? And if that's how you feel, all based on somebody, that's what you feel, I guess. But yeah, so and so I didn't mind because it was like a couple of people who wanted to like it was a couple of people who wanted to pay me to do their makeup. Like, one person specifically had asked me would I do their makeup, and I said, of course, I'll do your makeup. And then somebody else had asked, and I'm like, yeah, I can do that. Just a couple people, and y'all know how I am. Y'all tell me all the time, do makeup or whatever. And I tell y'all, like, I don't even think I do it that well, but of course I will. If somebody feels like I do it well enough that they want me to do their makeup, of course I will. I'm just happy that, I'm coming to meet people that, support my channel and stuff. So, and then there was someone who wanted to sponsor, like, basically they wanted to pay me to do someone's makeup. Anybody who wanted their makeup done, she would pay me to do it. And so I'm like, of course, I'll do that. But I wasn't going there for me to be like the makeup artist. I wasn't going to make money. I wasn't going to do any of that. It was just a couple people asked me to do their makeup, and I said, of course I'll do your makeup. But so as far as that hair and makeup and all of that, and then Demi does hair. So there's people that wanted to see Demi. Wanted a couple of us were gonna go earlier because there was Rebel, there was Pretty Ricky Fontaine. We were talking about going a day earlier so that we would all meet up, together and meet up, probably have dinner or something or whatever, and just get a rapport with each other, meet each other before the actual meet and greet. So I had told them, yeah, I would come, and it would be 5 a.m. Tracy D and Rebels. He was going early. Pretty Ricky was going early, and QB lives there. I didn't really know about what QB was doing at that time, but outside of being at the meet and greet, performing and stuff. But yeah, so doing people's makeup and all that shit, like, I didn't mind if a matter of fact, oh my Lord, that's y'all the truth. And yeah, sis, I want you to do my makeup with her fake ass. Like, that is the fakest bitch ever. Like, I'm talking about, like, she too fake. Like, when you think of like a grown woman, you just don't think of somebody who acts like her. Like, she is so fake. Just so fake. Like, I cannot imagine, like, being so lonely or so, like, fucked up in my life, or I feel so fucked up about myself that I'm looking for this attention and acceptance online. I just can't. I don't understand it. But, I mean, I don't know. And then you want to tell everybody else how they should do shit and how they should think and feel and be and act. And it's like, girl, you don't know which way you going. You got to wait on somebody else to tell you which way to go or what you're supposed to think or feel that day before you come on and make a video. You trying to tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing? Girl, you don't get the fuck on. But yeah, hers says, yeah, I want you to do my makeup, girl. I mean, of course, I said I'll do it, but girl, oh my god. Okay, I'm about to pull up at the house, y'all. But So yeah, so that's how what it was about the makeup and the hair, as far as I know. Like, and all that extra shit about me being, no shit, I was there to kick it. Like, you know, and it was a couple people like for the night of the white party and stuff like that. So I was like, well, you know, I can do a couple people or whatever. You know, we get ready early enough, you know, whatever, and you know, do a couple people's makeup and
Oh yeah,
stuff.
me and Nanny going tomorrow to look at some cars.
Oh,
Cause I got tomorrow and Thursday off.
okay.
And Friday after I get off work, I might be going to this haunted house and closing. I don't know yet.
If that's the one that is like the cornfield, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's good up here.
Mm-hmm.
She cares.
Mm-hmm. Okay, y'all, we home. Thank y'all for riding with me. Hey, the Duchess, what she say? Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm about to get in this house, and then I'll read the comments. And then we will go in on Stormy, Miss Stormy. My baby trying to be a Stormy, y'all. I found a cute picture of Stormy though. Stormy is a pretty woman. I mean, she's not no ugly woman. She's nice looking. Okay. I gotta warm up my tea, y'all. What?
Because her friend, she got a baby, I guess. She got the baby everything right there.
She wasn't here. She said she'll be here tomorrow.
And they were in there. I know, and then you told me that she said that she wasn't pregnant, and they were sitting there just talking about pregnancy and how her appointments and all that. Like, but she not pregnant.
Well, I told her that shit ain't no joke. Life ain't about her no more. Better hurry up and get it together for that baby get here, cause mama is done. My baby is 16 and I'm done. Okay. All right. If you was doing their makeup, hope they were supplying. You know, I didn't even get that far with it. Well, because I was thinking about, oh, okay, so that's another thing. So there was this one woman, I can't even remember what her name was. Honestly, I don't even think I know who I was talking to. But anyway, she was a truck driver. And she wasn't gonna be able to attend vacation. So I can come on camera now, y'all. I was holding on to this rope for dear life while I was outside. But anyway, so she was a truck driver and she wasn't gonna be able to come to vacation, but she wanted to sponsor something that had to do with vacation. So what she was doing was she said that somebody she knows, I can't really remember the relation, but she was saying that somebody she knows is really good friends with Super Scent, and that she was gonna reach out to her and she was gonna see if she could get Super Scent to send her a couple of makeup kits. And she was telling me something like pretty much like by April. She was like, you know, before April gets here, that way you kind of have what you need and you already got it together and stuff. But she was saying like, I'm gonna try to see if I can get maybe one for right now so you can like try her products out and stuff like that. And then by April, you know, have a couple of kits so you can do makeup or whatever, you know, have different. So that was like another person who I had talked to or whatever who had offered that. And I thought that was like the sweetest thing. I was like, oh my God, that is so nice. But of course, you know, and you know, I was happy at anybody who had, you know, offered whatever or whatever, you know, to me, I just, basically it was like she announced this meet and greet when she came back from Jay Wilson's meet and greet. And you know, came back from his meet and greet and she was excited to have her own because everything is about a competition with her, right? So she came back from his meet and greet. She was excited to have her own. She was, you know, her name was floating around out here, cool. So she did well and people wanted to meet her. And I was a supporter of hers. I'm a content creator. And so I'm just trying to put some understanding why people were probably asking me to go, or was I going? And I basically was just telling people that, yeah, I'll be happy to go. I'm not working right now, but you know, by July, you know, I should be good and I'll be able to go. And if I wasn't able to sign up in time, I can still come to the city and maybe at least come to one of the events or something, you know, dinner or the Taste of Chicago, because that's just open to the public. So I was just thinking like maybe I can just come during the weekend that they're there and go to the Taste of Chicago, you know, and just, you know, meet everybody there, you know, or whatever. And then she was having a live one day and she was talking about the Fication and talking about sponsoring people, and then people started calling in and brought my name up. So it wasn't that I invited myself or asked to go. That's just kind of what led up to me even supposed to be being there or whatever. But you know, and then it just went off from there, you know. So anyway, no nonsense. Hey babe. So that's it with the Fication, y'all. So let me see. Why did she turn on you? Because her and James Caldwell were feuding. Her and James Caldwell, they were in the midst of their falling out. And of course, I was a supporter of James Caldwell. And then I had a situation with Reed. Y'all know I talked about Reed earlier. So that's when me and Reed had our situation. And VS was over there doing the Mess Express. And I had popped on I was in the Mess Express bushes. I had just popped on, and she was letting people come on come up on the StreamYard and she was talking about the people talking behind the scenes and all this kind of stuff. And she brought up the best that I got, who is Reed. And I thought she was going to pop on there. So I popped on there so that I could talk to her directly and we could say what we got to say directly. Well, she never popped on, but I popped on. So I went up there for my own beef or whatever. And just maybe a day or two prior to that, Five Babe had a live and she was saying anybody that messed with VS or goes over to VS's channel, she side-eyeing and stuff like that. And so I went over there. I was up on the StreamYard or whatever. And so like as soon as I did that, like everybody like, why would you go over there? And she just said that she's side-eyeing, blah, blah, blah. Well, Jay Wilson had just been over there. So as far as I'm concerned, she was throwing shade at Jay Wilson. I really didn't even I wasn't thinking about nothing that Five Babe had said when I clicked that link, nothing. I had my own shit going on my own channel. So after that, she was like throwing a little shade and stuff. And but she called me, she texted me and everything like the next day, and she was like, we good. She was like, we good as long as you good, I'm good. You know how these people are, blah, 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 whatever. I'm like, yeah, we cool. So I said, it was just about, Reed and our thing or whatever. And I thought she was gonna pop up there, blah, 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 whatever. So she was like, okay, I just want to make sure we was good. And I'm like, yeah, we good. So next thing you know, she has Reed on her live, supposed to be interviewing her, asking her about why she's trying to give her a chance to answer why she was giving receipts to VS behind the scenes. Now, mind you, she had talked and dragged Reed about giving receipts and being a snake and this and that, all about, right? Okay. About that receipt thing. Now, all of a sudden you want her to come on your channel and you want to make excuses for why she's doing this receipt thing and stuff. But that was a dig at me because I had just told her that me and Reed had a thing or whatever, and that's the reason why I went over there. So now you think you gonna like throw a jab at me by having her up there, and you want to justify her giving receipts to VS, but you want to get mad at me because I was on her StreamYard. So I guess behind the scenes is better than up front. You know, I'm not behind the scenes creeping and crawling. I'm in front of your face. You see exactly what I'm saying and doing. So hey, Lisa Boo. So and then so I had called in, and I called in because I wanted to get her, I wanted to get her mood. I wanted to get her vibe because I wanted to make sure that what I was seeing was what it was. So when I call in, I say what I got to say about Reed, and then I'm telling her, you know, because then I went over there. Did I go over there a second time? I went over there a second time because I popped in the bushes. I popped on, and oh, Kwani was on there, and Kwani was basically talking about Reed or whatever, and she, like how her and Reed had fell out, like it was about me. And Kwani was over there calling me a racist, talking about I put some racist shit on my stream or my community feed, and was talking about Aunt Jemima and all this shit. She was just talking this shit, but she was like, it was all fucked up. So VS was like, well, she clicked the link last time, maybe she'll click it again. And it was just crazy because I had literally, like, I had just got there. Like, it was just crazy. But people don't believe that. They really think you just be in their bushes the whole time. Like, I literally had just clicked on there. So click on there. So I was like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I clicked on there. And they was talking shit like, oh, you in trouble. You know you in trouble, right? You know they don't like this shit, right? And Duchess Kelly was on there. You know, he had said, you know, talked to me, asked me some questions. Matter of fact, because they did try to bring something up about Phi Babe, and I told them, like, I'm not here for that. Like, I'm here for my stuff. So don't, you know. Hey, Blind Spot. Hey, True Slayer. Thank you so much, babe. So yeah, so when I went over there that second time, hey Kimmy, it was a wrap. So I had called in, and they like, oh, you gonna go over there a second time and blah blah blah, this and that. Like, bitch, fuck you. Okay, how about that? Fuck you. Like, I do what the fuck I want to do. Like, who are you? And it's so funny, and that's why I laugh, because no, I ain't get Lolo. You crazy as hell. No. Because they ain't have me up on no StreamYard questioning me. Why the fuck am I over here and over there and all that shit? No, that bitch didn't say shit to me. She didn't say nothing to me at all, period. None of them say nothing to me. What she did was throw a little piece of shade and all that little funky ass shit or whatever. But basically, she was on her channel and she said, I chose a side, is what she said. So I was like, when did I choose a side? Because I spoke to James, because I was over on a StreamYard where James was at, and I spoke to James. So, you know what I'm saying? And they were like, you told James he didn't say anything wrong about Phi Babe. No. I said, James, you haven't did anything wrong. You haven't said anything wrong. That's what I said. I didn't say you haven't said anything wrong about Phi Babe. I was talking about his direct, what the fuck he was talking about up there on VS's platform. But see, like, when you supposed to be supporting this one person, you supporting this person, like, they want to make everything you do about this person. Like, bitch, you ain't got shit to do with what I got going on my channel, my own beefs, my own move and shit. Like, this ain't your shit over here. I didn't come on YouTube to support Phi Babe. I came on YouTube for Ask April, and I just happened to meet Phi Babe on YouTube. And I just happened to come in your chat and support your channel. But bitch, everything I got going on don't got shit to do with you. I don't have no loyalty to you. You're not my friend. Not none of that shit, bitch. I come in your chat. You know what I'm saying? If I think you right, I might speak up in your favor. If I think you wrong, I wasn't saying shit. You know, and that's what the fuck I was doing. I was giving you that respect. But outside of that, like, I don't owe you nothing. Like, who are you? I don't even know you. The fuck? We didn't talk on the phone. We talked on the phone them couple little times, that little time when about vacation. We talked on the phone when she wanted me to do that interview. And we talked on the phone when she was asking me, was we cool? And that's it. You know. And she said that we was cool or whatever and we was good. And then when I called into her live, she was acting real dry and real fucked up. So I knew what it was then. So that was it. And then I'm over here on my channel and I'm talking and people are in the chat. Oh, are y'all cool and y'all gonna work it out and it's gonna be okay and don't let them do this to y'all. So in the meantime, while all that was going on, you got people calling into the QB's channel. You got one person calling in talking about they gonna whoop my ass when I get to vacation. You got another person calling in talking about they got an email that I meant to send to somebody else. I sent it to them. We ain't never see it. I was talking shit about 5A. They said never came to nothing. Somebody else called in the QB's channel saying that me and Andreas, which was VS's moderator at the time, is cousins because we both mixed. So she said that somebody called in and said that we cousins. Like they was trying to do anything they could to like put a wedge in there. And then I was live one night and people was in the chat and James had came in the chat. So now James is in the chat and people want to start talking to him and asking him about why he made a statement that he made about something that 5Babe has said on YouTube about her daughter something that happened to her daughter. And she swears that, you know, she didn't say it, blah, 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 whatever. And so the video is gone. So there's no video. So you can't really prove it. But, so people are in the chat asking him about, you know, why he said what he said. And since then, 5Babe had told James to suck her daughter's dick. So I said, well, y'all keep asking James about what he said. Why is it okay what she said? Why was it okay for her to use her daughter in a sexual reference and offer her up to a man, a grown man? You know, why? Is it because it's her daughter so she can talk about her like that? Like, you know, y'all help me understand, because I didn't think neither statement that was made was cool, you know. But if y'all want to drill this one person and condemn him for the statement that he made, why are you not saying anything to her? You know, you're saying that this man is funny or shouldn't or is acting weird towards a child by speaking a certain way, yet you offer your child to that same grown man that you say has a thing with kids. So I just didn't get that. And I'm just like, help me understand which one. Nobody had an answer. So as soon as I said that, next thing I know, they talking about she live. She over there dragging me. You know, she disinvited me to vacation and all this shit while I was live. So she was mad or whatever that I hit a nerve. And at that point, the falling out was there. There it went. So, yeah, they said all kinds of stuff. Like they was just trying to do anything. I'm gonna be acting funny, letting y'all know in advance. Oh my God. Yeah, Libras. Oh Lord, Libras. Yep, she sure did. I was in that live, my whole mouth hit the ground. That's when I stopped drinking the Kool-Aid. Yeah, and I still to this day have not seen that live. Like still to this day, I have not like seen that live. Now I've seen like other ones, like pretty much all the other ones where she talks shit. But that first initial one, I didn't see it. I was confused as fuck when she said that about her dog. Right, Naylove, hey Naylove, right. Like, girl, like, and she said that and I was still supporting her then. But see, even with that, like when her and James was going back and forth, I wasn't watching their videos. So when James was in the chat And they sit up there asking me why, why do I support James, or why do I feel like it's okay that he said this about her daughter? I'm like, said what? I don't even know what the fuck he said. But y'all do. So y'all supposed to be so much ride or die fans for Phi Babe, and care so much about her and her daughter, yet you will sit up here and watch this person drag her on a daily basis. And so I like James. I don't want to watch Phi Babe drag him and say all this ugly shit about him, and the vice versa. I wasn't going to watch her say all this ugly shit about James. So I just stayed out of it, period. I stayed out of it, period. And you got people that make little comments about things that were said and all of that kind of stuff, but I never heard it for myself. And then yeah, and I hadn't heard it for myself until somebody had ended up I forget, was it Now and Later or something like that? It was a channel that they had ended up putting it up and playing it because she had took that video down. Like, she didn't say it. Like, girl, yes, you did. So I'll replay the video of her telling James to suck Leah tomorrow. There you go, Blazing. Blazing got all the T videos, okay? All of them. All of them. I can't watch videos when someone is talking about me. It's too surreal watching a stranger try to tell me about me. Duchess, trying to tell you about you. Now, I will watch some shit because some stuff is like, I would rather see it for myself so I know exactly what was said, so I know exactly how I'm going to feel about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind watching somebody talk shit, but it is very surreal because you just sitting there like, bitch, like, okay, like, who the fuck? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when she's over there talking about, I'm a drug addict, bitch, where? You want to talk about this person paying my rent when they paying your rent. She over there paying you. You should have been talking about that when she was doing it almost a year ago. It's over with now. Now she over there paying your shit. So what are you talking about that for? And then, just like other shit. She talk about my grandbaby. She want to bring her daughter on the camera to show that her daughter's hair is combed. And my 1-year-old grandbaby, had an afro that day or whatever. Like, her hair is just all over her head. Bitch. Just every motherfucking thing. I ain't got no job. And then when I get a job, it still ain't no job. And what do you got? Hey, Spicy Red. Want to tell me about my kids and my every motherfucking thing. You want to tell me about my whole motherfucking life, bitch. But everything you got was handed to you. Everything you got, bitch, was handed to you. You did something nasty and horrible to get it. Like, how do you feel? Like, how do you feel that you got to give up the most intimate part of yourself for somebody to give you something or show you any type of attention? If it's not your most intimate parts, it's your most deepest, darkest part of your soul, because that's what you've given here on YouTube. You have reached inside yourself and given the most deepest, darkest part of your soul to get attention on YouTube, to get a click in that view, to get a couple dollars. And then out there in the real world, you give up the most intimate part of yourself to get that other kind of attention that you want and you crave. That's a sad life. That's a sad ass life. This tea good. So yeah. Okay, back on my laptop now. I couldn't handle trying on my phone. Oh, what happened? What you doing? I love my soul too much to lose. Because once you lose that, you might as well be dead. Once you lose that, you're just a waste of space here on in the world. Like, you lose your soul, you give that up, you're just a waste of space. It's just like, why are you here? Why are you here just taking up space? But are we gonna talk about Stormy Wellington? How long we been on? An hour and a half? We're going to go ahead and touch on her. We're going to touch on her because we're going to continue to talk about these. So, yeah. So, Stormy Wellington is the top earner for a multi-level marketing company called TLC, also known as NutriBurst, also known as Laso Tea, also known as 1,000 families. Well, that's her motto is 1,000 families. She's going to make 1,000 families a millionaire. Stormy Wellington has been in the MLM business since 2008. She was an entertainer. She was a dancer, an exotic dancer. Prior to getting into the MLM business, she had her children. She was down on her luck, down on her funds. She was down. She was down. And she came across an opportunity. Someone presented themselves to her and said, hey, this is what I'm doing. I think you'll be good at it. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. MLM is multi-level marketing. Multi-level marketing. It was Body Magic. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay. TLC, and she dragged them people for blazing. Oh, yes. So she was an exotic dancer. She had children. She was sharing a home with somebody. She has this story of despair. She was in a desperate situation. She came across, somebody presented her with an opportunity to work from home. You can work from home, you can make your own hours, you can just make some money on the side. They present this opportunity to you, and you give it a try. Now, a multi-level marketing business, for the most part, it's a product that you purchase. So you purchase the products that you're in turn going to sell. Okay. You're required to sell a certain percentage of products. A lot of times before you get a profit, you are also pushed to sign other people up so that will add to your revenue, or the profit that you make, because you will make money off of them. Since 2008, she's been grinding it out, and here she is. She is a millionaire. She is, when you hear her story, she always says how she made her first $1 million, $1.1 million within the first year. She was out of the ordinary. She was grinding it out. She was trying to get the maximum out of, she put in the maximum effort to get where she's at. Here's the thing with MLMs, okay? Because any business, you go to work for a job, you have a career, you're working for a company, whatever it is that you do, if you are not the owner and the creator of that company, you're working for someone, right? So you have someone who created this business or this company, and they hire employees, and everybody does their part to keep the business running. And of course, the owner, the CEO, who has created the business, they will make the most profit, right? So that's how a lot of people who do work for MLMs, they use that. Like any business, you're not going to start at the top, you're not going to make more than the CEO makes. And that is right. That's the logic in it. The thing about it, it's not so much the MLM that is bad, or that's bad. It's the push behind it. It's the ugliness behind it. It is the derogatory comments and the tear down and all of that. It's not uplifting. It's not something that makes you feel good. They try to deplete you, and see, here's the thing. So if you're a person in a desperate situation and you're looking for a way to make money fast, you're looking for a way to add to the income that you're already creating, right? You have a regular job, but that's just not cutting it. You need something else, right? So you're looking for something that you can work out with in between your other job hours, or something that you can do on your own time, make on your own schedule. You have kids, you have your other job, you have school, you have whatever you have, a household to run, and you need that flexibility, but you also need to make some money. So that's not really the bad thing. The bad thing is that you're already a person that is in this desperate situation where, and they play on that, they play on people in desperate situations. They play on people who are looking for a way out of no way. They're not looking for people who are educated, who have careers, who have their shit together. They're looking for people who are at the end of their wits. They're working with their last couple dollars, trying to figure out how to make it into some more. And they're desperate. And what they do is they play on your confidence, they play on your insecurities. You're overweight. This is the product here you need. You don't want to look like that forever, do you? And that's the problem that I have with Stormy specifically. I am on StreamYard a snack. I'm on StreamYard. You want to come up? No guaranteed paycheck is like a blessing, loom, or a susu. going to have to Google her. Yeah, desperate. Have you watched Anti? I have watched a couple. I'm gonna tell you what. This is why I'm pissed that I don't have my laptop. I need another laptop, you guys. So I'm looking for a laptop, but because what I am gonna do is show you they actually air these Zoom meetings. And that is part of the ugliness right there. Like, it shows you the ugliness. Like, it shows you how the team leader speaks to the other people on the team. And it is just so ugly. It's like they'll try to lift you up and tear you down. It's like an abusive relationship. And that is Stormy Wellington. And to see that just a few months ago, because people like her, you want to make it to her status in a business like this. This is where you're hoping, because they present the lifestyle to you. They present the, the glitz and the glam and the nice cars and the jewelry and how much money you can make and the cash on hand. And they present all that to you on social media, so that you're like, oh yeah, I'm in. Here go my $40, $80, here go my $175, whatever, my $200. Here, take my money. I already don't got none, but I'm gonna give you what I got, because hopefully I make some more. And hey, boss lady, how you doing, babe? So they present this lifestyle to you, right? Hey, Rita, baby. Is it Stormy that was on that dating show with Nephew Tommy? Was it? I don't know. But so they, they play on that. They play on that when you're in that low state, trying to find a way out. And then you go ahead and you sign up and you figure out it's not what they said it was going to be. Because they said that you could do it in your own time. But then when you sign up, you're not spending enough time doing it. They said that you can work around your job, but then they tell you, you know what? You're going to have to put your all into this. You ain't got time for that job, because if you put your all into this is right now. This is cash money right now. That job is not going to pay you, and this and that. Even with the story that she gives, when she gives her background story, she tells you how she was working at this airline, and they was offering her a 25-cent raise after she did like $1 million in collections. And And she's like, no, never mind, I'll give myself a raise. And she just quit because she was already doing the MLM. But she said, I'm just gonna put my all into it. So it's not that she's a rare breed as far as you making it to that lifestyle. But once you get to that point in the lifestyle, guess what? You got to work even harder to keep that position than you did to get to that position. Because guess what? It's harder to find people to sign up. Okay. I mean, you know, you didn't ran out of, at first you start off with your circle, right? You start off with your friends and your family and, you know, whoever's close to you. You start off right here, and then you might go to your coworkers, and then you go, and then you on your social media, and, you know, before you know it, you done signed up everybody that's in reach. So now, you know, and doing it for years and years and years, I watched, a video of hers where she was up at midnight. She's doing this call, right? So she's up trying to get people to sign up, get people to buy it, get people to sign up. And that NutriBurst drink is like a daily vitamin, right? I'm like, is she addicted to that shit? Because she sat up there and that just in that little 20 minutes, whatever she was on, however long she was, I don't even know. And she took 3 shots of that NutriBurst. Like, she just got hype and down and want to show you how good it is and show you how it give you energy and show you how she didn't keep drinking that tea like that though. But then she even did that. She put all these packs of tea in the water and she wanted to take a drink of that and then she want to take another shot of NutriBurst. I'm like, damn, is she addicted to what is in that shit? You know what I'm saying? The link is high. Oh, here, let me put it down. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't seeing. I ain't paying attention. But so I'm not saying that I'm not saying that they're all wrong, you know. But what I am saying is that it's not what you do, it's how you do it. And to tear people down just to get them to support you, that ain't the way to go. Hey, babe. You muted. Oh, you staying muted for a minute? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you not. Oh, there you go.
Okay. I was like, I can't. I could not unmute my mic.
What's going on?
Hey, ass April. Hey, chat. So,
Yeah.
you know, I came over here for that Stormy Wellington thing,
Okay.
but you know, we always have good conversations, so that's nothing.
Started off.
But
It started a whole nother way. Yeah, my bad.
but the thing about the multi-level marketing. Hey, boss lady.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
So the
boss
thing
lady.
about multi-level marketing and what I know about Stormy, because I don't know her personally, and one of my goals is, you know, I think about her a lot
Yeah.
when I'm in like a tough, because you know I like to invest and do my own businesses and make my own money and everything.
Yes.
And excuse me, y'all, if I sound like I'm hoarse, because I feel like I do.
Okay.
But anyway, I remember when I first came to Atlanta, right? And I was like hustling and grinding and doing everything I had to do to get on my feet.
Right.
This girl was already on the side of buses, right? Advertising on the MARTA buses and on the trains and stuff.
Okay.
You know, about how she makes millions. She's a millionaire, get the body magic. I can show you how and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And so what I started learning about her, because I felt like, well, if she's a millionaire, what does she do? So I started looking at her and researching her and stuff.
Right.
And basically it's like it's not about her really backing a product.
Yeah.
It's about her backing the businesses that can make her money. And that's what multi-level marketing is. Right? You could have a good product like the Amways and the Avons and the Tupperwares that people will really believe in.
Yeah.
And a lot of companies who are really good companies will use that model to put their businesses out.
Yes.
That's something they will use. But if you're into multi-level marketing, right?
Yeah.
And you have that it factor and you're really into sales,
Yeah.
then you become the Stormy Wellingtons. Then you become the person that everybody you come across is a potential it's an event it's a potential like somebody who's going to be on your next tier. You don't
Yeah.
look at people like a customer,
No.
right?
Right.
So when they were doing body magic, I remember, and like I'm not the biggest girl, but I'm not the smallest girl either. But
Right.
I had real big girls coming up to me at the hair shows and stuff, because I've been a over 20-year hairstylist. I ain't gonna say how many years, but it's been over 20.
Okay.
I would have people come to me at the little hair shows and stuff.
Yeah.
Big girls chasing me down, and they girdles ain't even holding them in. Like they got girdles with gut.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Okay.
Running up and telling me, like, you want to see some body magic? You want to see some body magic? I'm like, it ain't doing your body no magic. Well, girl, you need to get some. But how can you tell me I need to get some, but you have on the girdle, and
Girl.
this is how it looks? And then today, where is body magic?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I ain't know about body magic. I didn't
Like
have.
10 or 12 years later, where is the body magic?
Right.
What is it doing?
Right.
And then you have the new TLC with the NutriBurst and all this. No, before the TLC, they had that Organo Gold coffee that was
Yeah.
supposed to make everybody shrink.
Yep.
Remember that?
Yep. I remember
Okay.
that. Yep.
Where's the Organo Gold coffee?
Right.
And
Right.
now, what is it? The TLC NutriBurst, the Total
Yep.
Life Change. No, no. Before the Total Life Change, you had the ISO or Lasso, whatever it was called, the tea.
Well, right. Because they still got the lasso tea. Because
Yeah,
actually,
you had the tea.
somebody just gave me a sample a week's worth. So I'm gonna actually try it since I'm gonna be talking about these things.
Now you can try it, April, but this is the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
With that particular tea and with the coffee that I know, it's
Yeah.
the mushrooms. It's the konjac mushrooms. It's the same thing that's in lipozene. They just
Yeah.
put it in different packaging or different forms and they sell it to you in different ways.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then they tell you, oh, this is going to make you millions of dollars because, you know, this is new and this is inventive. Girl,
No.
girl,
No.
girl.
And you're right. And that's where I was going to about like her, because it's not even about like, and see, that's the problem that I have, because it's like you can have a person like her that does have the it factor, who can grasp your attention. She's a great speaker. Okay.
And she's a
She,
pretty girl. She's a very beautiful woman.
yes, that's what I was just saying. I was like, you see the picture that I was like, I found a good picture of her. Like, she's gorgeous. She's beautiful. She, built nice. She, and I don't even think, and she can motivate the hell out of you when you hear her speak. Like, I'm
Mhm.
actually watched a couple of her videos, just her videos, like how she actually comes on, talks to her people and stuff. She will come on, and what she's saying isn't a lie. Like, if you actually apply what she's saying to what you're trying to do and stuff like that, it'll actually get you somewhere.
But
But
the thing is that everything is not a one size fits
right.
all thing, and that's what they're not telling you.
Well, right. Right. And that's the problem that I have. That's the problem that
It's
I have.
not a one person fit, but they will make you believe that, and they'll also make you think that before you even see your own results, you need to be pushing it to your friends, push it to your family, push it to
Yeah.
your clients. Because,
Yeah.
like I said, I was a hairdresser over 20 years, and um, when people hear hairdresser, like I had this one guy,
Hmm.
because I was an educator as well. I was a haircut educator. I was a keratin educator. Like I did real things in the hair industry that, you know, real stuff.
Hmm.
And so
Yeah.
I remember I went to one class and this guy came to me and he was like, yeah, you educate to this person. And like at the time, the company I worked for was a Canadian company. And so he was like, well, I have an opportunity for you. And he started naming all these big name educators and stuff. They're all doing it and we're going to all get together and we're going to talk about this about this opportunity for the educators. So I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna get in here with Yancey and all these people and sit down and girl, I got in that room. They was talking about some YTV travel and selling the websites where if like the affiliate marketing where people buy stuff through your.
Right.
So I asked him. I said, "Well, how much money you making a month?" Because he was like, "You behind the chair. Just talk to your people and tell them buy everything from Target online." I said, "Well, how much you make a month?" He was like, "I make about $400."
Wow.
So you telling me if I book one extra client a month for the right service, I could make that money instead of, because my thing is, I'm not going to tell all my people to invest money and get subscribed with all this stuff.
Right.
Then they have all this stuff that's either not working or they can't use it.
Right.
Then I'm sitting here looking crazy. I'm going to lose my client. That's how I feel.
See?
No, no.
Mm-mm.
We're not going to make money that way. We're not doing that. No.
Nope.
Nope. That also we can't use.
No. Yeah, and see, and that's the problem that I have is you can have a great, like, just make your money being a motivational speaker. How about that? Instead of putting your face on a product that is trash. Or that you are the how you're making your money is by targeting these people that are already destitute. They're already desperate, looking for a way to make some money. They're going to give you their last couple
Yes.
You know, to thinking that they about to, oh, you're gonna make $20 off of each product, and then every time you make a sale, well, why didn't I make 20? Oh, not that one, well, this one, or they gotta get the whole package, or it's always something like, no.
Girl, my church had an Amway couple. They was in there selling Amway. We had Amway. We had Amway cleaning products. We had Amway hand wash in the bathrooms. We had it all.
Oh
okay. And then and the Amway lady, me and her got to be like, okay, like we started talking and stuff because I went to a really big church. And she was trying to get me to sell Amway. She came to the shop so I could do her hair so she can give me an Amway pick. I was like, girl, I'm not about to sell no Amway. But Amway and Tupperware, Mary Kay and Avon are like, they're multi-level marketing, but those are products that work because you can actually sell the product, right?
Right.
We also had people running around telling the girls who would get up and shout and they dresses wasn't fitting quite right. Like everybody wanted them, everybody else wanted their dresses to fit. Girl, you need to get some of this body magic. But where is body magic now?
Oh my!
Because you can buy a girdle anywhere.
Yeah, you can buy you all kind of shapewear. Oh my!
Yeah, you can buy shapewear anywhere. So I was like, it's just crazy. Like some of the stuff works, some of it don't. But one thing I can say about Stormy is that whatever comes out, she's at the top of it because she's already proven. So when it comes out and people come out with new stuff, they're going to contact her and be like, hey, this was going on. You can get the people interested or whatever. And she's going to do well at it. So.
What up, y'all?
Thank you. What's going on, boss lady?
Is this my first time on the StreamYard?
No, but it's been a while. But remember that one that we was up all through the middle of the night?
Girl, it's feel like years.
It's been so long. Oh my God.
Well, now I ain't gonna be up here all night with y'all. You and boss lady.
Girl, yes you would, and still get up and go to work. But girl, what is
girl, get my money?
Because I don't want to change the topic. But April, I am sitting up here crying.
What?
I am dying laughing, girl.
And what?
I ain't never laughed so hard until I seen this video, y'all.
What?
What video?
Because I don't want to change the topic.
It's cool. Go ahead.
Girl, you have
this one.
April, I am counting on you to review this tomorrow, girl.
What happened? Oh
Girl,
my
I'm running with tears down my eyes. That Timothy Blaine, oh my gosh.
What
Now,
he say?
girl, they was over on Sean Bradley channel talking about Miss Virginia's money, right?
Yes.
And Timothy Blaine was like, no, y'all know what the lady meant. She basically saying that she want their money. But he was saying that, oh, well, she just mentioned it today. Oh, Tracy D's a liar. Tracy D's a liar because basically she just mentioned it today. Which I'm going to have to say, since all of this came up about the money, guess who came live? Fish did. Okay?
Okay. Wait a minute.
Some lady in Sean Bradley's chat was going to give Miss Regina the $300, right?
Right.
So, honey, I'm watching this video. So, all of a sudden, Timothy Blade, girl, I was laughing so hard I couldn't even go live.
Oh my God.
Timothy Blade jumped up on the screen yard. Here come Bamboozle, never minding her damn business, still out here windmilling for 5A. Baby, Timothy Blade, girl, when you see this video, you gonna cry.
Okay, I have a question, right? I got a question for y'all. And y'all let me know if y'all heard the same thing I heard, or if I'm crazy. It's catfish. Sometimes I am a little thrown off. So remember just a few months ago.
Girl, you want us to go back months?
Just a couple of months. Just a couple of months. Boss lady, you might not be able to make it. I don't know. Just a couple of months.
Let's see.
And there was a video done. It was on Bama Girl channel. And her and Five Babe was talking about how they got to know each other. Do y'all remember that video?
I do.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember when she said that Bama Girl had been shouting out Five Babe the whole time, shouting out,
you know
and
who
she never knew. And who did she say that had made Five Babe realize who Bama Girl was?
Hold on, because I know the answer to this, child, but I'm drinking my red wine.
She said, I didn't know who, I never knew who you was, but such and such had to tell me who you were and said that she is Babe Nation. Who was it?
Was it the Tracy D?
It was Tracy D.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Tracy was the one that really shouted her out, and she told 5A because 5A didn't know.
Yep.
Girl, let me tell you something. I know we remember the back in the day stuff.
She created the channel to go in for 5A. That's why she created the channel in the first place. Like, it wasn't for her. It was for her to be co-signing 5A.
So Leo the Lioness is jumped up there. So she just cursed you out real quick and bounce off. I've seen that done before. Damn a girl. Baby, when you hear what Timothy Blaze said to Bamboozle, girl, you gonna have tears rolling down your eyes. He stayed there for it. So then some guy gonna jump up on there. Well, you going after Bama Girl, go after me. Man, Timothy Blaine already dug in her behind. He like, whatever, I gotta go. Now everybody's saying Timothy Blaine ran. No, he didn't. And the stuff that he was saying over there was real talk. Why?
Who he came up there for and said, and he didn't have nothing to say to you. He had something to say to her, bitch.
Right, in reference to Regina's money. First of all, I'm hearing that this lady has a very successful business in Houston. Okay. And that she said that she spends $1,000 a month sponsoring YouTubers.
She does.
And upcoming businesses. And I commend her for that. But just like Timothy said, if you knew you wasn't gonna produce the t-shirts, what you waiting for? 2024? Give her $300 back. Of course, nobody.
It's gonna be all this hell by the time
It wasn't about the $300. What it was about is why you not helping the lady out with what she asked you to do?
No, I understand that, boss lady. When I say them t-shirts gonna be old to tell, is what if them t-shirts say um summer of 2020 vacation or June,
Exactly.
whatever. Now you got to get the t-shirts reprinted, and we don't even have a date. Now we're gonna say somewhere in September the birthday party t-shirt, but
Girl.
then only half of us gonna come. You know what I'm saying? Because you know when people go places, they like to have souvenirs and stuff like that. So I feel like that was smart on Virginia's part.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
you
a
know,
good.
get you
One thing I learned.
everywhere you go.
I'm sorry.
No, everywhere you go, like if you go to a concert or you can go to a carnival, you can go anywhere, a
Yeah,
family reunion, anywhere. A t-shirt is a memorandum. You could wear a t-shirt until the letters fall off,
yeah,
right?
Yes, I still have my Maxwell 2019 T-shirt.
See,
yeah.
Maxwell 2000, girl, it's 2020. You still got that Maxwell t-shirt.
That's
Yeah.
So
right, girl. That's
t-shirts do go.
keeping it.
People will buy t-shirts as a reminder of or a symbol of where I've been,
Exactly.
right?
I still have my Lincoln Park T-shirt. They give a concert every year. I got my T-shirt from last year, and whoever made it, it's something like how the Rita Philadelphia has her thing on her shirt. It lasts longer,
Mm-hmm.
so it
Yeah,
depends.
I had 3 of her shirts, and I really like my shirts. I might buy a couple more because I do like my
Yeah,
shirts.
so whoever made the T-shirt, it was very well made. I could wash it and it won't wrinkle. Maxwell face is still on it, nice and clear. It ain't all ate up. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's a good shirt. But see, one thing I can't stand, oh my gosh, why people can't never see the big picture.
See,
Why
here's
do they have to turn it into something else? See, you have to remember when you start talking about money,
mm-hmm.
people start putting it into their own personal life.
Yeah,
I don't see that nothing that Timothy Blaine said over on SB channel was wrong.
yeah.
The lady might not blatantly just said this, that, and the third. Because now they want to say, well, she shot it out to her channel. First of all, nobody don't ask Fabe to shoot them out. Shot them out on their channel. Bitch, you do that because you want to. You ain't helping nobody's channel grow. At the end of the day,
See,
this
that
lady,
that's what
this
her.
lady was sponsoring you.
She
She
didn't
was
pay you.
sponsoring. You don't treat a sponsor like that.
She paid you $300 to basically what she did was because 5A was saying that she gonna have these t-shirts or whatever. People can get these t-shirts for vacation. Regina said that she will sponsor 10 people's t-shirts.
Yes.
So the t-shirts were $30 a piece, 10 shirts, $300. So
Right.
Regina, she had cash apped her or sent however she sent her the $300 and said, you pick the people, you can pick the 10 people. And basically they even picked the people and everything. Like I think they had already did like some type of drawing or whatever and picked the people who
But
wanted to
she,
The lady
but
emailed. The lady reached out. She was appreciative that some people, did lives. She even
yeah,
mentioned it on their channel.
yeah.
What? Oh my God. What gets me is that why don't people just see the big picture? What did Tim Blaine say that was wrong? If you're not going to produce, just send the money back. How
But
simple is that?
she don't got it. She don't got it.
what that is that
It's,
I mean, it is simple, and I
it's
mean,
simple.
I understand Virginia. Ever since I've been aware of her, she's always been like trying to market her businesses in different ways. You know,
Okay.
Well,
she got the
she should
she
have
got
came some people. She could have came and sponsored some makeup over here. Because I'm sure April would have been shouting her out, okay? Let me tell you something. Sometimes you can't run to people that you think is big.
uh-huh.
They act like whatever. Like, believe me, the lady was saying how much money she sponsored Wiley show.
Yeah.
$100 for a lady, what, 2 gentlemen and a lady?
She goes to random
Hey,
show
not doing the show.
and she will set up something with them where she will either pay them like a monthly or however often stipend, and
Right.
she'll set either that up with them or but she goes to all different types of channels. She cash apps you. She's gonna be in your chat. Like I have seen, like
You know, when you do stuff like that, it'll have the lady like thinking. And even when Sean asked her, will she, because of basically the experience, she's still willing to help YouTubers over here.
yeah.
And then she could go. I mean, let me tell you something. If Miss Regina would have called T.S. Madison or something like that, and spoke to her people, T.S. Madison would have had that up on her board when she went live. Trust and believe me.
Yeah.
Okay, but no, she's down here trying to help people, and people not appreciative. And Fabe, why now everybody talking about it? Now you want to get a lady her money back today. What is this? Was this to prove that Tracy D was a liar?
No.
Because now they're saying that she a liar. She didn't say this. It wasn't about that.
On giving nobody their money back. And Miss Virginia is not the only person that want their money back. Where the other people at? Because there's other people who have, and like I said earlier, because basically my live started off, it was
I know I was listening to it when you was on live. Yeah, after you did your skincare, I heard you talk about it.
But yeah, like I'm telling y'all right now, dispute it through your bank. Okay. If you can't get through there, go to the Better Business. It don't matter if she's registered with them or not. You can still file a complaint and go to the FTC website. Okay. Go to the IRS website. Go on Cash App and flag her as a fraud. Y'all need to make the steps for your money and take the steps for her to get your money back. You need, you gotta take the steps. You can't just let nobody just run off with your shit.
And that's what Timothy Blaine was saying. He said, listen, it ain't nothing. It's a pandemic. Ain't nothing going on. Like he said, that is bad business.
Yeah.
That is bad business.
Just like I said months ago, I was like, watch, she is going to, when COVID hit, I said she gonna stretch that shit out. Then she going to reschedule. Then she gonna try to reschedule again until people forget about that money, just like they did that GoFundMe money. Like she did with that. Like she just, until it just basically just disappeared and people just forgot about it until people started roasting her and like, where to GoFundMe money. But people had actually forgot about it.
So then, y'all, I'm not trying to. I'm sorry, boss lady, but I'm not trying to be messy. Okay.
Yes, you
is. But, okay, so so you said that the money got refunded today?
No, she said that she's going to announce when the money get refunded. But it was a Five Babes supporter that jumped up in Sean chat and was like, "Just give me your Cash App. I'll send it to you." If I was Regina, I would have challenged that hoe and been like, run that.
Yeah.
Run that. But Regina's a businesswoman. She said, no, send it to Fabe and let Fabe send it to me.
Well, that's true because you want to make sure that it's documented that you got your money back. But the thing was, I was in Miss Olivia Bush's earlier.
And because then she can't come back later on and say, she still didn't
get it. Exactly.
So, yeah.
Well, I was in Miss Olivia Bush's earlier, even though Miss Olivia got me blocked. I don't know what I did to her, but I tried to type in her chat the other day, and nothing happened. But it's okay. Miss Olivia, stop playing, girl. Anyway.
Feel bad.
I was in her chat earlier, and the topic had came up about, Miss Virginia and her shirt. And that wasn't the first time that I saw it today, right?
Right.
And they actually found out the source of how Tracy D found out that Miss Regina wanted her money back.
Okay.
And so they put it out there. That,
who was it?
Well, girl, since the video's out, and I know Olivia ain't gonna she's not gonna erase it. QB told Tracy D that Miss Olivia wanted her money back, and Tracy D did put it out there. And I'm not being messy. I'm just saying what had happened. So, now at this point, your hands, the envelope is being pushed. Your hands are being pushed.
Yeah.
Somebody got to do something, because if that lady paid for T-shirts for a summertime thing that was supposed to happen, now it's not happening. Now and now the attendance is dwindling, and we
Yeah.
don't know if it's ever gonna happen or not. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And she's saying, I'm not gonna, like the T-shirts,
Yeah.
they're not gonna do me no good. Are they even printed? We don't have nothing about the T-shirt,
That's
right?
what Brady
It,
wants to know.
it,
That's
So
it,
all
that's
it,
Brady
something
wants
I'm
that's something that QB has shared with Tracy D. Y'all ain't trying to be messy, but that's just what I had heard that had happened on Miss Olivia Live.
to know. Well,
Miss
honey, the way
Olivia,
they make it seem like over there,
Olivia got me blocked, so if she cussed me out, I probably won't ever hear about it. But I promise it happened today on that live, around about 6 o'clock ish, because I was at work, but I was listening.
yeah.
And yeah, like they were saying that, Miss Regina wanted her stuff. Matter of fact, on Billie Jean's community wall, there's a
Mhm.
video. Miss Regina then put up about 2, 3 videos. Tracy put up a video. Tracy D
okay,
had talked about it in her video. So
okay,
everybody had
okay.
talked about it. So I'm not being messy. I'm just relaying the information because y'all was talking about the
Regina,
t-shirt.
they saying that Regina just said today. Now this is
Mhm.
what they saying over there. That
Mhm.
she is now just mentioning it today that she wanted.
Yeah, these videos. Yeah, this came out today, though. The boss lady, like Virginia had like video clips and stuff like that. She put it
Mhm.
on her stuff today, and Billie Jean has shared it today. Miss Olivia video was today. Tracy
Mhm.
D was in Miss Olivia's live today. So yeah, it was today.
Oh yeah, I seen her over there today.
See,
But
here's
It's just,
the
yeah,
lady still
yeah.
said she was emailing. Tim Blaine said that she was trying to reach out for 3 months.
okay. Oh
So,
wow.
but if she was trying to reach out for 3 months, like who would know that she was reaching out for 3 months
My
to
bad.
get
But she
money
was
back and was being ignored?
right. That's the thing. She was being ignored.
Well,
So
And that's why she was
somebody.
happy that's
So
why she said that she was happy that people were speaking up on her behalf. Because
yes, and the videos that she put, the videos that Miss Virginia put up said,
mhm.
"Thank you, Tracy D, and thank you, Tracy,
Okay.
for helping her out." She was
Yeah.
saying, "Y'all was helping me to get my money," and she said in the videos, "I would like to have my money back."
and she
That's
said
what
it on
she said. She
Sean
was
Burns'
asking for a
channel too.
refund.
She said it over there too.
See, and here's the thing with because people are saying like, okay, so why are you just now saying nothing? Well, since the falling out with Tracy D, now we know that there's not going to be a birthday party next weekend. No, who knew that? Because since July,
I thought they were still going to have a birthday party though.
Well, it won't be at
she was
Jimmy
trying,
house.
oh, what she was trying to do is she said that she was going to, no birthday party. What she was going to do is she was going to rent an Airbnb and there was going to be only about 15 people and or 10 people or 15 something like that, and then the subscribers that were coming were paying like $15 or something like that, and she was telling Tracy D and QB that she was going to need $200 or she was gonna pay for it and they was gonna reimburse her $200 a piece. And
Uh-huh.
that's where they had the problem, and that's where Tracy D was like, they both were on the same page. Like, she better
No nonsense. These people
like
crazy.
why her reimbursing her for Airbnb
Can I
and
say to no nonsense real quick?
uh-huh
No nonsense. I'm not being messy. I'm just sharing information. Now
yeah
take it as you will. Now I do keep saying I'm not trying to be messy because I'm not, but this is information that was shared.
yeah no, like it was on the video, so
It's
it,
yeah. That's all. It's I'm telling y'all where to go see the videos that I had saw while I was working today, but getting
You,
paid. So
yeah, you was in the bushes at the same time. Because I heard it too. I was right
thank,
there. And I seen
thank
Tracy.
you, boss lady.
I seen her in Miss Olivia chat today.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was. And I could not. I couldn't type a thing in Miss Olivia chat because I'm blocked, Miss Olivia. But it's
But
you know.
then they over there saying that now Tracy D lying.
who
Making
lying?
they saying that Tracy D lying
Lying about
because,
what?
because Tracy D, in other words, she made it seem like the lady been asking all this time when the lady just started asking today.
Well, you know what? I think that maybe because I did hear somebody say I did hear a little piece of in the chat that Miss Virginia had been avoided for a while. Like she had been asking about the t-shirts and the money and stuff like that, but she had been being avoided. And now that since all of this has happened, she can get her money back maybe because Tracy actually said something. And Tracy is actually saying that what she heard it from her source.
At the end of
And
the day,
so,
it's going to take a smart person to recognize. If the lady is putting it out there, the first thing that should click in your mind is she want her money back. I don't care if she just mentioned it today. She been emailing. She been doing it. She want her money back. She see
right. And if you're doing business, you already know somebody want their money back. It shouldn't even have to go so far as to have to get to a part where you got to thank Tracy for helping you get your money back.
That's what Timothy Blaine was saying. Like, come on, SB. Like, come on. And it all boils down to, it ain't about listening to the video. It don't take a rocket scientist to know that if it was 3, 4, 5, whatever, the lady want her money back. She wouldn't.
And you know, Miss Virginia, she obviously spends a lot of money on her marketing on YouTube. Like she pays to do things on YouTube.
Do you know what that lady said?
Have Virginia's hair salon on them somewhere. We already know that.
That's what that lady said on Stormy channel. She said she's gonna take that same $300 and do like she always do. Donate to people's channel, support people. You know what I'm saying? So it was never about the money. It's just the principle. It's the principle. Right. And this is what people not getting. I'm like, oh my God, I was sitting there gagging. Like, really? And then Bamboozle gonna come up there trying to go up on Tim Blade and Baby. When you see this video, you are going to fall out.
And that bitch better had her teeth in her mouth, because if she had that camera off, I just straight told her, like, bitch, go put your teeth in your mouth and get your raggedy, ugly ass on this camera. Don't talk to me. Be trying to slap her like Sean Bradley. You on Sean Bradley channel, so you want to come over here with no teeth, slobbering and shit, flapping your all over everything.
Timothy Blaine's teeth. Girl, I was no, she didn't.
She did what?
And so no nonsense. I know you were just playing, girl. I just had to make sure that I was making myself plain for the people in the back.
That's why you gotta watch that video, girl. I'm gonna be looking for a review. You gonna cry. I wouldn't be surprised if Timothy Blaine went live again, child.
And whose channel was it on, Boss Lady? Because I want to watch the video.
That's me channel.
Why am I buffering? What the hell? Don't do me.
No, you're not buffering. You just.
Oh, and paper is froze, girl. Girl, you.
Can y'all hear me? Hold on.
Wait, what's the word on the clear?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. Right. Dark Chocolate said Miss Virginia always somewhere getting got for her coin. Because this ain't the first time this happened.
It's not the first time.
Yeah, it sounds like people use her.
I remember she was on Jay Wilson channel and she was talking about how she didn't donate to people or whatever, and they say they gonna, promote her channel or do whatever, and they don't do it and stuff like that, and she didn't pay them. Well, Miss Virginia,
did she do a whole series about that, about the people who didn't pay her?
No, she said Jay Wilson turned her down. She said a few people turned her down. So they didn't do no business with her. But I mean, the lady seemed honest and fair. Like, she seemed like a businesswoman to me.
Well, honey, you can send me some of that mink oil for your hair, and hair.
A businesswoman. Okay.
You don't got to give me no money. Just send me the oil. Oh, I'm froze.
What is so hard just to
You froze, April.
Oh, I'm froze.
It's so hard to just support that. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I'm going back and come back. Oh, man.
There you go. You back.
Oh, there I go. Okay, I'm back.
You never left. Hey, girl.
Girl, I still got tears in my eyes. That was the video.
Well, yes, had been asking or not. I knew too many people were asking for a refund when she had cut it off. She was like, if you don't ask for your refund by this day, then I'm not giving no more. Girl, who the fuck is you giving people their money? It's not up to you. You charge
Deadline.
no longer having the event. At that point, they were supposed to get their money back anyway. You wasn't supposed to keep their money. Then you gonna keep that hold on to their shit for a whole nother what 4 months? Oh, for how much? What July? What August? September? Okay, so another 2 months you gonna hold on to their money, and now they find out the week of that there is nothing again. So what about their hotel that they booked? What about their transportation? All of that stuff, and they gotta find out because you done fell out with somebody. Now they gotta find out that you trying to get an Airbnb and only 15 people can come. What happened to the other people?
And see, did the non-refundable contracts have clauses? Because if it's an act of God, right,
Yes.
you should be able to get your money back. Just like if the whole Chicago had been swept away by a blizzard or a tornado or anything, a hurricane or anything, are you still expecting people to show up for vacation and just stand there and look at what they could have done?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like was it an actual contract or was it um, just somebody saying, well, it's no refunds. No refunds under what circumstance are we having?
How do I leave and come back?
You have to hit that X at the bottom where it says leave studio.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
She about to wipe all of us out.
To say I don't want to press the wrong button.
Girl,
Okay.
just press it. If you gotta start a new live, we gotta come back with just
Or
with
you might,
controls.
or you have to hit the picture where it says remove.
Okay.
So I don't know. Let me shut up.
And oh no, not in burger. Okay. Wait a minute. Go. And, oh.
Girl, I was on Lady Stoop live last night, y'all. I ain't go to bed till the sun came up.
Yeah, so silly.
Girl.
Okay. There's info. Okay. Can I go?
You know, StreamYard is really messing up. I think but it's too bad we can't have Zoom on YouTube.
I love Zoom. I work in Zoom every day. I be sitting there doing whatever I want to do while I'm on Zoom. But um restrained because I have to listen for my name. You know what I'm saying? Like I have to be aware
I Zoom every Tuesday.
when they talking to me. So I can't be on lives and starting lives and talking and getting on YouTube too much. Like I can get in lives and type because you can stop typing at any time, but I can't start a whole live.
I'm waiting
Be
for
on
my thing to come tomorrow where you can mute
Is it fixed now?
and everything. Yo, you good?
Yeah, I
Okay.
see you there. Hey,
Okay.
ass April, you got life, girl.
Hey y'all.
I can't believe these people.
Yeah. I don't know, y'all. I mean, I didn't say what I done said about, and people always want to make it like you worried about somebody's money. It's not about worrying about somebody's money. It's about she has support over there to where she didn't have to steal them people's money. She could have just told them that she needed help with something.
Girl,
They,
she was like, the more they talk about me, the more y'all love me. I'm like, well, show your subscribers, this bitch.
I guess, like you girl, rob your own subscribers instead of just coming on telling them like, look, I just want to quit my job, focus on my YouTube, but I need y'all help. The fuck? They would have did it. They would have did it. Babe Nation would have did it. Okay. Trust and believe.
But see, my thing is, what was going on between her and Tracy and QB, that was between them. Like nobody ever had to bring that to YouTube. They could have just kept going with their little platform
Yeah,
and doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like
they sure.
nobody had to cuss nobody out. No purse had to come out. No secret phone call between the cousin and everything. That bitch, where is fake? We should have never heard that. Like
You said secret phone call between the cousins. What's that about?
somebody had called, or I don't know, she called the
Yeah.
girl or the girl called her or something.
Who's
Yeah.
she?
But because I was on the replay. You know how you on the replay and you skimming through. But anyway, you ended up on a phone call and you was like, yeah, you know, she talking about that purse. Why she talking about that purse? Everything she wears fake. And I was like, now that's just messy. because what that tells me is you've been talking about your friend
Yep.
to whoever your friend or your family member is on the phone.
Hold on.
Know what's going on.
Tracy,
So anybody else would have said, "Who is that? Who you talking about? Who
I can't wait till
stuff, girl?"
I can't wait till my speaker comes, child. I'm gonna be loud.
Exactly.
Girl, they
Wait a minute.
girl.
So QB was saying that everything that she wears fake.
No, 5 8 was saying everything Tracy D wears is fake. Like it was something with the purse conversation, and then somehow she got on the phone with a girl, and the
Yeah.
girl was like, everything. He said, guess what that girl over here complaining about? He was like, what? Come on, that purse. Girl, everything she wears is fake. And it was like, it's crazy. It's on one of them lives, boss lady. You got to go back and look at them lives, girl. Like,
You telling me that they traveled all the way to New York to get bootleg?
no, no. That was not a far travel at all. For them crispy cocoa crunch purses, no. Them purses sounded like,
Snap,
Oh,
crack, and pop.
she crumbled the inside of that purse. I was done. I said, I
Girl, I fell all the way out.
play way too much.
that I don't know. I don't know where the purse came from, boss lady. Honestly, it could have came from New York. Who knows?
That wasn't the same purse that she showed us.
It came from the African mall when that she was
It
down
was
there.
from it was from China. It was from China via the African mall. Probably.
Yeah, but why she ain't addressed that bag? That's what I want to know. She don't never address shit. She just like
And
this.
then I was wondering. Then I was wondering like about the mama's purse. Because I remember hearing something about the mama's purse and the mama had threw the purse away. She didn't like the purse.
That was a coach. I mean,
So,
she could
and
have.
that was like a few months ago. So it wasn't no issue about that. Like, why was we talking about that? Or why was they talking about that?
Girl, you
When
go to the Marshall to get a nice.
they had actually
Money
fell out months before. So Tracy D was basically saying that this ain't the first time that she has stopped talking to her, that she has stopped talking to her
But
when she,
I remember that. I remember that, April. But it wasn't no blow up or nothing. It was
no,
just.
it
I'm
wasn't no,
trying to remember the conversation. Like,
she
how
said,
do you
um,
tell your whole nation that this lady bought my mama a fake purse and my mama threw it in the trash? Like, how do you say that without a fight? Like,
You know
you
what?
know what I'm saying? Like,
You know what we need to do? We all need to stop talking about her and give these people something to think about. Because see, as long as we keep talking about fish and everybody's saying something different in their videos, right? Or talking about a different topic,
mhm.
they don't. It's not giving the viewers and subscribers time for it to marinate. It ain't marinating about my money that I paid for. It ain't marinating the fact that she lied about switching purses. It ain't marinating about nothing that Tracy D or her daughter said on their videos. Is because everybody keeps talking about it. I mean, including me, because that shit took me overboard. Like giving a person a gift like that, like that shit is like, like way over my head, and it was never about the person. It's
No,
like it's like if I'm gonna get you a gift, even if you never had a real Gucci or a real Coach or something like that, just blessing a person with it as a gift would just be a nice blessing because maybe they never had one. But to go out and buy a fake one, it's like, girl,
great, she could have got her some of them Aldo flip flops that she had in Orlando.
okay, or some damn candles. Smell a good candle, smell a candle.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
buy somebody a
regular
gift card to
bag
Victoria's Secret.
about 40
You
fifty
buy
dollars.
your own stuff or a Visa gift card. If you give somebody a Visa gift card, they can buy whatever they want.
Yeah.
Something to a book
Or
club,
gift
something.
card at a restaurant they like. It could be
Exactly.
you. If I know you like Chipotle, I'll go get you damn $40 Chipotle. You be eating Chipotle all month.
No, it was just like
A gift card.
that was a step move.
So
That was
somebody
a
like
step move.
Starbucks, get them a cute card, something that they can keep. Starbucks card, you buy them coffee for the rest of the month or whatever.
Girl,
Or
I would throw you a cash app and be
yeah,
done with it. So you can take your cash app.
yeah, Cash
minus
out.
a little couple of change, put it in your bank account and do whatever you want to do with it. If you got a cash app card, that's even better. That's on you.
She was like, I could have bought
Yeah.
a couch, but
It had
I
to be
could have bought a real bag for this girl. Why didn't you?
talking
Why
about that.
didn't you?
I ain't feel like it. She just gotta always call me out. I didn't feel like wrapping the hair, okay? I was starting to, and then it was too much.
You did half wrap your hair though. I was gonna let it go, but yeah, you did. So now you know when you wake up on one side of your head it's gonna be bushy, and
Yeah.
the other
That's
side it's
right.
gonna be smooth around the side. So now you're gonna have a side bushy ponytail going to work tomorrow with some lip gloss and some lashes. Talking about y'all. Guess what the customer had said to me? She should have said it, April. She should have. Damn it.
Oh my god, y'all get on my man. Fuck this hair, okay?
I ain't fooling with you.
I'm over this hair. I'm so tired of shit. Oh my god, but yeah, I and boss lady, and I feel you. Like talking about her, it's just like, how many times can you keep
She
saying the
just
same?
lied too much. I don't see.
You
It's
know?
like, girl, none of us thought she was like this, and now it's just like really getting like whatever. But
Yeah,
as long as Tracy D want to keep dropping them droplets, bitch, I'm
yeah.
gonna be here to
I
listen, child.
I mean, honestly, for me, the bomb is gonna be the money when we finally get to the end of the rainbow and find that pot of money, whether if it's spent, whether it's still there, whether if somebody gets some. That's when it's gonna be worth talking about to me, because at this point it's just like, bitch,
Girl, it's like this. Say you got a bunch of something happened, right? And you got a bunch of victims right here. Nobody wants to be the first one to come out and speak out.
yeah,
So
yeah,
what's happening is it's going to take one bold person to say, listen, and it ain't going to be Miss Regina, because everybody know Miss Regina, she got her own business. It ain't about the money. People could say it was about the money, but it wasn't. But it's gonna take one person that probably really do need their money back.
but let me say this, let me just drop this little piece right here. In Pretty T's live earlier, Connect the Dot was in there. Now y'all remember when she was mad about Connect the Dot leaving, right? Y'all remember
Mhm.
when she let BBK go,
Oh,
and she started talking about Connect the Dot, and BBK got to Connect the Dot and all of this, and she was mad because Connect the Dot was supposed to be this big supporter, like donator and stuff like that. That's what she was mad about, because the money was gone. And I was like, there go. I said, oops, there's Connect the Dot that she was mad about leaving. And Connect the Dot said it was too much going on. I had to go. And I feel her on him. I don't know if it's a him or a her, but that's when, because they were saying BBK said it was a guy. Like, how would BBK know if she wasn't talking to him or whatever? So I don't know, but basically she was mad, and that's back when she was talking about how her friends ain't your friends, like my supporters, you don't need to be contacting them and talking to them. Like, bitch, you don't own these people. Who the fuck are you? But all I'm saying is, in that live, Connect the Dot said that she just talked to one of her like supporters a few weeks ago, and shit is in the works. Okay, so shit is in the works. So that's when it's
well,
gonna be time.
she better be lucky, girl. April, if I was going on vacation with you, girl, and
Mm,
I paid my cash, and you was getting sponsored, bitch, she would have had me fucked all the way up.
I
Oh
already,
no, run me my money.
I already know. Yeah, she did
Run
me.
me my money, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Say what you want to say, but guess what? Money don't grow on trees.
Hell no, and bitch,
But
why?
boss lady, I think that a lot of the people who got sponsored, I'm sorry, April. I think a lot of people that got sponsored got kicked out, right?
Yeah, all the
Right,
people.
April?
Yeah, she probably kept that money too.
She did. Well, because basically what they were saying was is that the people who sponsored told her basically just keep it and pick other people to sponsor. So that's when she was saying, like, she got room enough for such and such amount of people, because people is sponsoring people or whatever. I know
Okay,
one was
so
the
when
one,
she kicked you
the
out,
one,
April, did
huh?
you put somebody else in your position?
Yeah, well, I know like Jay Wilson's old moderator Tweety, like they sponsored her, but I don't really remember them announcing anybody else they were sponsoring. I don't know who else they were
So
sponsoring.
all these people that's being sponsored, are
Because
they all supposed to be going to the birthday party?
me, Jay Wilson, and I don't even remember who else. Well, as far as I knew, yeah, they was all supposed to be, except for people who asked for refunds.
And it
They
was
I thought it was no
all,
refund.
huh?
I thought it was no refund.
so it was
Uh,
refunds until Monday. Some people did get refunds. It was
yeah,
probably like 3 or 4.
yeah, yep, it was only about just like a handful. She said that because of her changing and stuff like that, like, if somebody can't go, they gotta have a good reason.
A good reason, and by Monday.
That, yeah,
Before before this whole live get out of hand and people be like, oh, they just jealous because they ain't been whatever, whatever. I have been to Chicago at least 24 times.
Well, let me.
Okay.
I got one better than that.
I'm very well traveled in the United States. I'd have been everywhere. I
And I
had a
got
very well paying job at one time by the Canadians who sent me all over the country except for the extreme West Coast. So I haven't been to California, Washington, Oregon, whatever like that. But other than that, and I'm from the East Coast, so baby, I drive all up and down the East Coast all the time. Been all through the Midwest, been to Texas, everywhere. Now I have not been to New Mexico, but at this point in time, I don't want to go to New Mexico. Okay, but
well, they better go back to my last some videos because my passport is stamped.
well,
Okay, so it ain't even
I just
about.
want to let y'all know I am not starving to travel anywhere. So don't, before y'all even try to spin a narrative, oh, they just jealous because they can't come here. I can go anywhere I want to go. I am on nobody's no fly list, and 99.9% time, somebody else is paying for my travel. So I'm going free with my accommodations and everything, rental cars, everything already set up. So I'm good on it.
And
Just
buddy,
so
Well,
y'all
let
can
me.
know. Just so
Oh,
y'all can know.
ain't
Okay.
no
say,
grandma.
let me just say this. I was one of the other person that was being sponsored too until I got kicked out of the queendom. I was a sponsored guest too.
yes. Sure
Oh,
was.
yep, you sure
I,
was.
Yeah, remember she did that
Yep,
live, that
yep,
that,
yep.
that member only live, and Demetra couldn't get into the council to help me.
yep, I forgot. Girl.
So I'm saying, dude. So did somebody go in your spot?
They told her to keep the money, and the money's just been getting transferred to the next person, to the next person. Because there were a lot of people that did get sponsored. It was a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people that did get sponsored.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 7 people,
Yeah.
200 times 7 is some money right there,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. Yeah. It was
So
about
how much did they sponsor y'all?
Just the 200, just for the package, just for the
yeah.
vacation, whatever you call that. Y'all know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah.
So
It was
what's that for the food? And
The registration.
the
well,
registration.
if you gonna sponsor me, baby, sponsor my hotel and my food.
Well, that's what I was
Okay,
when
and
they
activities. I
sponsored
can do the rest.
That's what we made. April was
pay
confused
for
about.
my
Like, you didn't do
room and
shit.
board and everything. So like, I mean, I appreciate it, but when
Me
they
too.
was getting a free trip, bitch, no, I wasn't.
No, we wasn't getting a free trip. We still had
No.
to pay for our accommodation, our flights, and our extra cash to be able to
Yeah.
have a good time. But
Yeah.
thank God that God intervened, and I was not a part of that because now these people are looking very stupid. Talk about
Yeah.
they're protecting their investment. Y'all investment is gone. That is
Then
not an
it
investment.
was 112 total. It was like
Mhm.
112 total.
So,
And
honey,
remember, y'all remember after that, she was still asking them for money. Like before the pandemic even hit, she was still
Yes.
asking for money. So
Yes.
y'all remember that, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then she came after the pandemic. Her birthday came. Talking about, well, we're gonna need more money. How do you need more money for a birthday when you got 20,000 rats?
Girl.
you
And
know,
then hold on, I'm
I'm
not.
surprised the government because you know what? If
And
you have
that,
over a
um,
certain,
be saying that they paid that vacation money paid for my birthday party because my birthday party by itself is gonna be like 5,000. You sound stupid.
5,000 for 20. And then she got her money back from the vendors. Remember, she said if she couldn't get in
She got
contact with the
back from the vendor.
ACD, said
She was
she got her
trying to
money.
act like she didn't though at first.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pity the fools. That
I was not going to be in her shoes right now because you know what?
That
Once
ain't
people start talking, and just like people say, you have people from all different states. That's like,
Wait,
it.
and remember she said this, April. April,
Yep.
remember she said this? Hold on.
Go
She
ahead.
said, only way if y'all can, she was telling people if y'all go to vacation and y'all can't get a refund if you get kicked out or talk about it, remember?
Yeah. Yep.
yeah, I
Yep.
remember that.
Yep.
That's why I got kicked out because she said I was in the chat talking about her. But bitch, we're
Yeah,
talking about you now.
Problema wasn't in no chat talk. She just didn't like the chat she was in.
Mm-hmm. Bitch, you can't control me. I'm a grown ass woman. And I
Girl.
lost behind that. I lost some other, but it's all good. So I gained some beautiful ladies, and I'm good. And plus I still supported Axe, April, and Reed. That's why they was mad too. I'm not under no spell, bitch.
Yeah, and I appreciate that because even Chanel mentioned that earlier about y'all is it's like a beautiful group of women got split up over that, but
Mm-hmm.
they made their choice and we're all grown, so it's
Mm-hmm.
like that's what you chose over an actual friend. I feel that's what you chose, and it's sad, but it is what it is, and friendships get tested and you get tested before you even get to the solidness of a friendship. You
Now,
get tested to see if a person is really a friend,
let me put One Proud Glamour on the list, child. You got
So what?
talked about over there, One Proud Glamour?
Huh?
You got talked about on that channel too?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Girl, let me tell you something. Now, this is no joke, because this was really my video today. But even I can't believe it. 72 content creators, 5A, that either shaded or talk shit about it.
Mm-hmm.
72.
That's a lot of people.
And you mean to tell me that all these people, girl and baby, I don't even want to go down the list, child. But if I do, y'all can tell me. We gonna wait till before you go off, April.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me yay or nay, and that'll save me from doing the video.
Mm-hmm.
72 people that are content creators, not viewers and subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
You mean to tell me all 72 of these content creators came for her?
That's ridiculous because I didn't even realize there's 72 content creators that interact.
Wait, let me see. Let me count it real quick. Because I want to get a clear number. Okay, so let me see.
Yep, go ahead. Oh, yep, yes, a snack. Here you go.
And remember, because she came out. Yes, it's about 72. It is about 70. It
I
don't
mean,
look like it.
you know what? Yeah. If it's 72, that's crazy because I didn't even realize it's that many. I mean, it just seems like it's the same like little circle sometimes. I forget like how many people it actually is.
Nope, I didn't write their name down twice.
But the sad thing about it is,
More than that.
when she fell out with you, you can read the chat and see the chat. Oh, not the April. Oh no, not Proud. Oh no. Next thing you know, she get to app it up. Oh fuck them. The whole chat turns against you in a blink of an eye.
Yeah. I mean,
And we
quick.
ain't never do that to nobody personally in that chat. So how the fuck you gonna let this grown woman make a decision to stop liking somebody because her ass is a narcissist and she can't get along with nobody?
And the thing is, it's like, how do y'all go?
73 April. 73 content.
Wow.
73 content.
Damn. So you gonna make a video running it down?
No, girl, we can do it over here before you go. Before you leave, I got all the names written down.
Lord Jesus.
73. Now, some people, these was everybody that was supporting us at one time. And because they was either supporting somebody else's channel, or either got the side eye, or got shaded, or even because they gave an opinion,
Yeah.
she had something to say in her fake news.
Mm-hmm.
So then you supposed to be giving the news and supposed to be unbiased about the situation. But
Mm-hmm.
when you hear other people's videos, you want to be like, Now, I even got you written down here because I really started like from when I remember. Now,
Yeah.
I remember the shade that came with you, and it wasn't with
Mm-hmm.
the fishcation. The shade that came with you is when you went over to BS's channel.
Yeah. Yep.
And you was on some different shit.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you wanted to go over there and talk about, because I already know you. Like
Yeah.
sometimes we watch people that we support, you get to know them, not just you start to know their character. And
Yeah.
that's what I go after. I
Yeah.
know that you went over there for a reason.
Yeah.
And people that support your channel shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
be looking like, oh shit, she went over there. When I see you over there, I was like, girl, I know April got something to talk about.
Yeah.
I know it's a reason why you over there. And it
Heck.
wasn't paid. And see, this is
Mm-hmm.
why I don't understand with people. I don't think I know there's a lot of people that think like me, but I know when I watch your videos and I
Mm-hmm.
listen to your videos, we be on the same page.
Yeah. Yeah.
We be on the same page because people be far off. Like even when I listen to Sean Bradley's video,
Mm-hmm.
he said he's a Leo. And I'm like, come on, Sean. You know that's not the real deal Holyfield.
Wow.
It really all really boils down to if you ain't doing nothing with my money, just run it back.
Yeah.
Forget
Just run it back.
forget what it was about. Just give it back.
It
You
look
know,
a lot better in my give me my money, but it look better in my wallet in my bag than it do in your pocket. The fuck? Well, I don't need you to hold on.
when you went over there, you was like, you was talking about something else. And
Mm-hmm.
you could
And
you
even
could
when they
you could tell
started
your
about
subscribers
my
what
back
it was about.
and all of that, I didn't even. I said,
They
I'm
didn't
not.
disrespect you over there. Because
Mm,
one thing I can say about that damn VS, how
yeah.
people think she mean and nasty and grimy.
Yeah.
When you come on her channel to do
Yeah.
an interview,
Mm-hmm.
she's still she want everybody to respect you. She
Yeah.
don't want nobody to disrespect you. She
Mm-hmm.
don't
That's
want
April.
nobody to say
Excuse me.
that.
Read the private chat. I'll be right back. Read the
Okay.
chat. I'll be
Okay.
right. I'm gonna be nosy.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, James is live doing a cleanup.
Let me just see what it's
A
about.
cleanup on what? What I missed?
Girl,
Anyhow,
wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't get a notification. What title say?
I'm gonna tell
me
you right
I
neither.
now.
bet you
I'm gonna
about
tell
that.
you right now.
Oh, look. What I say. The
Give me
give me
back
back
your
my
money,
money.
girl. Come on, April. You gotta go
Oh,
back live after this, girl. How much more
yeah.
time
I'll
you got to stay up?
be back live after this. I'm gonna go.
I
I'm gonna
just
go.
want to go on record as a saying that even though I didn't have to be invited to Vacation to go to Vacation, so I don't really
No,
give a damn about that.
no.
And I did prepay for my cuss words, April. You see what I just did?
Oh, thank you,
No,
babe.
but
No,
you know what I didn't appreciate?
I
I knew
did.
damn well I
thank
told April in an open damn chat, don't
yeah.
take your ass there.
You
And
did.
definitely, if you do choose to go there, don't roll there by yourself.
You sure
And did
did.
you
But
hear
I've
me
been
say
telling them, boss lady, I've been telling them for 2 weeks straight, it's not going to be a vacation. Where is the vacation? And then when she fell out with Tracy D, I was like, y'all really know. Because
Yeah.
who else is going to be there? Remember, vacation was supposed to be Lady Snoop and Jay Wilson and S. April
Mm-hmm.
and
I have a different
QB and all these people supposed to come. So
Mm-hmm.
who is Star Attraction now?
I don't know, but you know what? I think if it wasn't for the pandemic, I think it was going to be a vacation.
It
I
was.
really do
It
think it was
was.
going to be a vacation
Yeah.
because she wanted her event to outdo everybody else's. That
But by the time the pandemic happened, she had already fell out with half of the people who were supposed to come and support the vacation. So you already down half the attraction there.
And that's what I understand that.
So if you was a say if you was a fan of Lady Snoop, right, and you like her music or you like her as a person or whatever, you just want to meet her.
Yeah.
Now she's not coming, but it's
Mm-hmm.
non-refundable. And so now instead of seeing Lady Snoop, you got to see whoever else is there. You might say, well, okay, I'll do that because I'm still Babe Nation. But after a while, and then it's like, well, at least Aunt April could do my makeup. Okay, now Aunt April can't do your makeup because she got booted out too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So before the pandemic even hit, so many people had
Yeah.
already been cut out, and now after the pandemic, most of the supporters and most of the people who were supposed to be the featured artists or attractive, whatever y'all was supposed to be, April, I don't really know.
Yeah.
Whatever y'all was supposed to be, they're gone.
Yeah.
It ain't you say, I don't go to unrefundable shit. I don't give a damn if you go to a wedding and you pay.
That part.
You get your money.
You're right.
So,
Hey, can I say something real quick?
She's not a wedding planner.
Go on record to say it's not about like I haven't traveled a whole lot. I was coming there because people were asking me to go and people wanted to see me, and somebody sponsored me.
Can I say something real quick?
That wasn't my focus at that time.
Hold on, Dolly.
That wasn't my focus.
She knew people wanted to come and see you. That's another thing. People wanted to meet you.
It was nice to be invited. It was nice for people to want to see me, but it wasn't the light of my life. Okay, like you can always go.
But see, April, what you don't understand is that some y'all might have shared subscribers who really wanted to see you.
Yeah, and
then now they have a non-refundable ticket. See, you got to think about it from all angles.
Yeah.
Obviously, y'all planning shit that y'all don't really. You're not thinking about it from a consumer standpoint.
Well, no, I was, because that's why I didn't back out.
And I'm not saying you personally, but the planning of it was not consumer friendly at all.
Let me tell you something. I'm sorry, darling, because I know you want to speak. But if I'm giving a bid, I ain't doing no 100 strangers.
Yeah, no.
I'm doing no 100 strangers.
Right, you coming to see a whole bunch of people you don't want to see, but the people you wanted to see is booted off. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
Hey, boo-boo.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't back out when I first seen the bullshit she was on, because people did sponsor me. So I didn't want them to lose out on their money by me saying, oh, I ain't going. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I waited for it to play out how it did, and she had to actually disinvite me, because I didn't want them to lose out. She pulled some bullshit. Well, she said she ain't going.
Invite you, and she still was acting shady. You still was gonna go?
Yeah. Hey. Huh?
April, remember when we first met, when they said that they were planning on dumping you? What was the first words I said to you?
Wait a minute, babe. We can't hear your thing moving.
Am I muted? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It sounds like air.
My computer. Let me move out the way. Remember when they said they were supposed to jump you? Remember the first thing I said to you? I was said, you still can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
April said she can't hear me.
Oh, wait, she fixed it.
I hear you.
I know exactly what you're about to go, girl.
Yeah, the first thing I told April was, if she goes, let me know. I have an aunt that has a buddy pass. I will fly down there, because I wasn't gonna let nobody touch her. That's the first thing I said.
You fixed it,
hear me?
April is fixed?
Huh?
Is you fixed?
Am I fixed?
Yeah, can you hear? Can you hear
her?
I
can't hear. Oh, should I go? Oh, y'all can hear her?
Yeah, we can hear her.
We can hear her, yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me go out here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, how do I go out again? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, here I go. Okay.
Let's see what y'all got to remember too. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Let's see what y'all got to remember too is that everybody's not like in a shell and they only live in their houses, right? Like me, I have family all over the country.
Exactly.
So if I have a problem, it's a family problem. My family is huge. It's a family problem. You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna let nothing happen to nobody, no matter where they go. You know what I mean? And then you have people who can. Everybody's not at the point where they can't afford a plane ticket. I've never been at a point in my life where I could not get on a plane or a Greyhound bus or something to get where I needed to go for my family. But that's
And
how me and
everybody's
my family
not no
roll.
internet thug either.
And
Everybody's
then
not
you
internet
have
thug.
people,
Me, I'm about that
and
life.
and to go even deeper, you don't know who's a Mason, a Eastern Star, or whatever. You don't know who's a sorority member, a fraternity member. You don't know who is involved with who.
I might be sweet and innocent, but I'm really about that life.
But y'all steady out here talking about people and what y'all gonna do and pull up and all this stuff. You
And
don't know.
you don't know who has somebody supporting them, who has their back.
Not only that, you don't know who's in your own backyard. If you say like if you could say you in West Bummerfuck Egypt. I could have a cousin who's a Mason in West Bummerfuck Egypt who might knock your ass off if you threaten me.
Let me ask you a question.
Not thinking about like people do not be thinking. They don't.
I grew up with a detective / sergeant in my house and still was off the hook. Everybody not the same. Okay?
Girl, most of my family, including me, are military. We're well trained with arms and everything.
Exactly. And my father military too.
So whatever people be talking about, it don't matter because you don't know who have firearms, why they have them, if they're legal. You don't know nothing.
And people like to lie and say they're about it, and they're really not. They're just internet thug.
Right.
I is an internet thug.
You don't know.
I said it, and I'm not taking it back.
You don't know who's trained to fight, who's not trained to fight. You don't know who did what in their lives. All you know is what you see right now and what you can dox. But the doxing is not telling you people's lives for real. It's just saying, oh, they used to live over here, and this is the house they used to live in. You could have had a whole mercenary over here in this little apartment or little shack or whatever it is that y'all say people live in. Y'all gotta stop because you don't know people.
Yeah.
People could be bringing anything. Y'all crazy. I'm not. Y'all don't know.
I'm sorry. I ain't even know April like that. But I'm like, oh, girl, I wish I lived around the corner.
That's why I said April. That's why I was telling April back when they said they were fighting her. First thing I said, April, do you remember this? When I said, if you go and let me know, I have an aunt that has bypasses, and I promise you I'll be there to have your back. So I wasn't letting it go down.
Yeah. You know what? It was just.
I'm not fine, babe. I'm really about that life. I might be sweet in the instant, like most people think. I'm about that life.
Yeah.
I am from New York.
I believe you, Dolly. Cause see, you know what?
Well, that doesn't bother me, so I don't really have to worry about it. But if you do, when you come into Atlanta's Hartfield, let me know what time your flight lands. If you about that life, I'll be there.
I'll be right on with you with my kids on.
I will be there. It's
with the
not a
gasoline.
car.
This is the most I ever argued on YouTube. I'm really not no arguer.
Yeah.
And if you notice in my videos, I don't even be really arguing with these people. I'll be really talking. Because when you arguing, and everybody know, when you get ready to fight, arguing, it just takes up too much energy for you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I ain't really no arguer.
No.
I ain't no arguer. You can sit there, you can yell in my face, you can say what you want, but the minute you invade my space, that's it.
Yeah.
But the people with the biggest heart has the smallest punches.
Even though April was being calm and collected, I already knew, child, call it telepathy. I knew you wasn't that. I knew you wasn't. I knew that you was thinking in a logical way. I knew you was.
It was just that I didn't want to
seeing all these.
Nobody to
Go ahead, April. I'm sorry.
Or no, I just didn't want nobody to lose out on their money or nothing. You know, I seen everything that was going on, but it was just for me to just say no, I ain't going, or I was just kept saying the same thing, like that thing is 6-7 months away. I ain't worried about it right now. When it comes, I'll see. When it comes, I'll.
And low key, the BBK, even though we shaded her a lot, but that BBK,
I forgot about her.
The BBK is not all that bad because the BBK dropped that main jewel on YouTube. And that was straight up fact. And for that, I respect that bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, BBK was spilling tea the whole time. She's still spilling tea.
You still around? I forgot all about her.
But that,
Yeah, I don't really think she cares. I think that she just spills tea because it is what it is. And maybe BBK ain't as afraid as everybody trying to make her seem.
she ain't
I'm
that
just saying, maybe she's not.
BBK
Yeah.
fine hard as hell for T.S. Madison. But when
Mm,
I seen her, what I didn't like about the BBK, this is what this is what I didn't like about her. And this ain't nothing personal. Because
mm-hmm.
the way I seen the way she rocked for T.S. Madison, you know what I'm saying? You can't do that for everybody.
Yeah,
You
right,
can't do that for everybody.
right.
And I just felt like she was putting too much over there. And bitch, I already know you ain't gonna get that back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know about everybody else, but T.S. Madison do support small YouTubers because y'all seen her come over to my channel. So
Mm-hmm.
that's a fact. But at
Yeah.
the end of the day, when the BBK dropped that jewel, when it was in reference to, maybe she didn't do it intentionally, or
Mm-hmm.
maybe she did it because deep down she got a good heart,
Yeah.
but she put it out there for Ask April, and I caught that shit, and for that I have respect for the BBK on that,
She did. She did.
and she
Yeah.
did. She was
And
like, uh-uh.
told people about how to get a refund way back then too. She dropped that.
That's how it started, ain't it?
And you know what? And you know what else she used to say? She used to say little stuff like, Lady Snoop was gonna get robbed or something. Because I remember Lady Snoop kept saying, BBK keeps saying we gonna get robbed if we go to Chicago. Why she keep saying that? Why she keep saying that? And
Oh
I
wow.
was like, ain't nobody saying that you gonna get robbed if you go to Chicago.
Oh, I ain't know.
But yeah,
Lady Snoop don't nothing go past her ears.
yeah. Lady Snoop kept saying like, the
She
BBK said we gonna get robbed, and Lady Snoop ended up pulling out of that shit.
right, but then
You know what I'm saying?
everybody was trying to connect the dots.
And it's not about somebody being scared or afraid or nothing, but why would you go into a situation that you don't have to go into?
That's
But you
it.
know what? You don't
Right.
know what people's intentions are. But when they
Right. Like why would I put myself in a position of harm to try to be Billy Badass and I really don't know what these girls got
Right.
for me? But at the same time, if somebody over in your camp keeps saying, um, if y'all come to vacation, y'all can get beat up, y'all can get this, y'all can
Why
get
does it take five, 6 people to beat one person up to fight one person?
But that's not the thing, Dolly. It's just that if somebody on that side is telling you when you come to Chicago, there's all these things gonna happen to you, you gonna look at it side eye like, why would I go if I keep hearing these things? You know what I'm saying? If I
I
keep
was
hearing
saying
people saying they're gonna do these things, just like what Ask April, if she keeps hearing that she's gonna get jumped and all this stuff, why would she go?
Yeah.
That wasn't gonna
well,
happen.
tell you
I
something.
get
You
stabbed. I
know
could
why?
have
Because
stabbed
you
all
know
the time.
what? If Ask April had that backup, and I ain't saying that you don't. Maybe you don't know nobody in Chicago.
She
Right.
did. It was me.
Is yo, I would have took that chance and
Yeah.
like
She
straight
did because
up,
I was gonna go.
huh?
I said she had that backup because I was gonna go.
Girl, I would have went with your ass.
Girl,
Yeah, maybe
I wasn't going to no
I
5K
wasn't invited,
because
but I was
I have
gonna
been to
go.
Chicago so many times, and I would not be paying anybody to tell
Oh no,
me
no, I ain't said I
girl,
was
that
I'm
would
going.
paying.
That's
that
just
I
would
not
ain't
my
say I was
thing.
going to
girl,
vacation.
that would have
I
gave us
was going with a friend.
That
Mm-hmm.
wasn't my thing. So I wasn't even. I was never invested. Because
Right.
at first it sounded like a good idea, but then I was like, well, damn, if I could pay y'all to go to
Oh,
I
don't
could.
get it twisted. I wasn't paying fly to go. I was gonna show up.
April,
Right.
Girl,
Chicago, the public domain.
April, this what I'm saying
back
is
and forth to Chicago since 1997. Ain't nothing never stopped me. Ain't nothing never halted me. I've been going back
Chicago
and
was the
forth,
public
back and
domain.
forth.
Everything that she was doing
we could
was
have went to
public.
Chicago, me, Dolly, and April, see
Mm-hmm.
what was going to pop off, and we still could have branched off from them. We
Yeah.
had to
And Dolly, you're on my private IG page.
Yeah.
It's pictures of me in Chicago on that page. Like
Well, I ain't saying I was paying to go to vacation. I was going. Everything that
been
5A
to
had planned
Chicago. Like
was
I've
public.
been to Chicago so many times. Matter of fact, I have friends, a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends in Chicago.
girl,
Mm-hmm.
I would have been
The
like, you know
South
what,
Side. So I
April,
ain't even.
we gonna
I'm
go.
not even worried.
I'm
Like
not gonna
Chicago
go
is never my worry.
you know what? We can get another motherfucking hotel, see what popped the fuck off, like how it went down in Atlanta, and bitch, they did not want them up because baby, I'm there. Okay? So
Not in Atlanta. I'm from
I live in Atlanta, so
Atlanta.
I can never say if somebody come to Atlanta, they got to do a meet and greet with me. They got to come through. No, you don't have to come through me. Come through Atlanta and do what you do.
Thank you.
It's
That's what I
thing.
said.
exactly.
I'm from Atlanta.
Fair.
Me, like I said, because I haven't traveled a lot, like, like what I would do is I would come to somewhere like centralized, somewhere close
Girl,
to,
I'd have been all through Ohio.
yeah,
Boss
like
Lake, you said Boss Lake, New Jersey. I'd have been all through Jersey.
come and meet up
Dolly,
and
you know I've been all through Georgia.
Yeah, we both have.
but
Hell, we both from Georgia.
come
We
through.
both in Georgia.
I'm not from Georgia. That's the thing.
I'm not either. I'm from New York. I'm from New York.
Okay.
Right, I'm from Virginia. I'd have been everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere. So
See,
I'm well traveled, but
when
yeah.
people are asking me about a meet and greet, I'm like, I know I want to go all these different places. So I'm like, I'll just pick a place to go, and whoever wants to come, maybe that weekend or whatever, we could just all meet up, whoever comes, and just find something to do in that city. Like,
Right, have a good time. Right.
Girl, we would have been seeing the taste of Chicago
That is perfectly fine. Just can you do it in 2022?
on our own. But guess what? Baddest man hit my hand. Okay, that's how that shit would have went down. But it wouldn't have been no motherfucking jump job. Okay, honestly, I don't think because she don't know none of these people.
I really want to set her up and show her how to do it the right way.
people like Yolanda told me in the chat a couple of days ago that she had scheduled her stuff or had her stuff set up. She was just gonna show up, and I didn't even know she was coming. Yolanda is Yolanda. I'm like,
yeah, I told you day one. If you were still going, let me know.
They asked me if I was gonna come to Foundation, and I was like, it really depends on what my work schedule gonna look like.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I can't even plan my work schedule because y'all keep changing the dates and all that other kind of stuff.
But to be clear, I was going to Foundation. I was not paying for none of that stuff. Everything that she was doing is public. So right. I will say Chicago in that crybabe.
Whatever.
Fucking way. We should have went any motherfucking way. Social distance and be like, bitch, we in motherfucking Chicago.
Boop. What's up?
Look, Chicago is a city. Everywhere. Y'all know as American citizens, you can go anywhere you want to at any given point in time. You don't have to be in a group.
It's free to go. Wrong.
That's what I said.
Just like YouTube. You could be anywhere you want to be at any given time. You don't have to be.
He was charging like $30 for Chicago, and the ticket was like $15.
I don't care. I don't like huge ass crowds. I don't like huge crowds. Okay? I only like being around people that I'm comfortable with. Not a bunch of extra strangers and green eyes that's hating. I can't do that. I'm good with like 30 people, 20, 30 people. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't need a bunch of people. Oh my God, you know what? We gonna get her tonight. Don't think people don't think like that. Yo, we gonna smash her out tonight. We gonna jump her. That's how everybody was thinking when it came to you, April. Like,
yeah.
Not me. I don't got this one phone call. Yeah. See, Chicago's getting shut down.
Yes, baby. When BBK dropped that shit, we was like, oh, hell, motherfucker.
No nonsense. You in Georgia too?
And somebody called in QB Live and said the same thing, didn't they, April? Yeah. Wasn't they like if she don't stay, she gotta stay in a certain amount of time, we gonna jump her? I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Girl.
Them little hoes that ain't doing shit. Because a real bitch that's gonna do something ain't gonna say nothing.
They ain't gonna say shit.
You don't know who would have been there with her. Bitch, when you seen this motherfucking black and white face pop up, they would have been like, what the fuck boss lady New Jersey doing here? Who invited this up?
I'm in Hampton.
Bitch, I probably set the whole motherfucking fight off.
Boss lady.
What I love about me, like people underestimate me because I think I'm so sweet until they see me pop off. They be like, damn, Dolly.
Tell you, I said, not my Dolly. Oh, there, you got her up there cussing.
Well, how come I can't be so sweet? How come I can't be so undercover?
Girl, you too. Girl, you know. Let me say this: a snack and a meal. You
supposed to be there.
You off the timer, okay? You like, look, if I'm gonna say this, this is what I'm thinking, so this is what I'm gonna say. Okay? You don't really consider like, you know what? I might not get a chance to say it, so I'm gonna say it now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Dolly quiet, and Dolly reminds me so much of my
I'll be minding her damn business.
Dolly quiet. See, with the quiet people, and I ain't saying with the loud people, not the loud people, but the outspoken people.
Yeah.
She just quiet, and she don't really like. Even when we on her live, Dolly will just sit there and wait, and then she'll be like, "Could I talk?
Yeah.
Could I talk?"
So, boss lady, you don't think I?
No.
You don't think I don't be there? I do.
All of y'all,
as your best friend. No.
But it's for my own. But it's for my own tolerance, though. I have my own tolerance.
Yeah.
So.
As your best friend will have to pull you out of chats. No way.
Monty is like a word of wisdom. Now everybody think Miss Monty quiet. She not that quiet.
Who?
Miss Monty to you.
Who's quiet?
She cordial.
Monty is not. No,
Monty
she's
is not quiet.
No, she not.
I'm cordial too. I'm cordial.
Monty is not
She's
quiet.
not cordial. But all of y'all, you, Dolly, Miss Monty, y'all all bounce off each other. April, I'm about to say about you.
Fuck you up.
April, you low key like da 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 da. Like I always tell you, you like me behind me sometimes with my mother, because my mother is very professional, very about her business, you know, but she pays attention.
Yeah.
She don't let her right hand know what her left hand is doing. And then when you rash out at her, you be like, oh shit, she could fucking curse. No, nobody knew my mother was a cursor.
I think the person I'm scared of most who has a mouth that scares me, the person that has a mouth that scares me is Gaia. Hi, boo.
Gaia nice though.
Gaia is slick with it.
You like, oh shit.
Gaia scares me.
Wait, you gotta see, nobody knew my mother was a cursor.
I think the person I'm scared of most who has a mouth that scares me. No, the person that has a mouth that scares me.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me answer. On my camera?
Yeah.
Okay, because I sure don't got my hair on. Hold on. There we go. How y'all doing?
But you gotta close the other tab.
Oh damn. It's on. Okay, hold on. I know I'm high. Shit. Hold on. Y'all know I'm high, like for real. So I'm not fucking. Yo, I don't even. Yeah. Hi y'all. Hi boss lady. Hi snack. Hi Dolly. Hi April.
Hi bestie.
How y'all doing? I just had to say something, and it was kind of messed up, and I'm not gonna cuss, but like how like I try to stay neutral. I've always tried to rise above, not be about the mess, not be about the beef. But something about that bitch over there take you out your element and turn you into something that you don't possibly think you are or what you can do. Like that shit hurt. Like literally you see the bullshit, you try to tell your friends the bullshit, and it just literally cut shit up. Like
they are not our friends. I'm gonna just stop saying that.
I'm like, oh my god, is she delusional?
We're not doing that again. They are not our friends. I'm gonna need to stop saying that.
No, because I had general love and support for them, and
I did too.
Like when I had Gigi, those are the first people I reached out to. Like it's like the whole. I don't understand what power and control this woman has over grown people.
Oh,
fish fry.
Child, don't might be kids over there. We don't know that.
No, we had situation where Okay, I'm gonna be honest. We had situation between me.
Don't name no names, Dolly.
I'm not saying names. Glamour and a couple other people that went sideways. Mm-hmm. So Glamour was hurt.
I was hurt.
Personally, I didn't give a damn because she didn't affect me, but it affected them. So that's what hurt me. Yeah. Because I had to sit there up with Glamour and Chanel at night while they were crying. Why they were upset, why they were heartbroken. Not them, that was me.
Yeah.
I had to sit there and bring them back from the edges because they wanted to quit. They weren't there, I was. That's the only reason why I'm hurt.
Well,
As for them, I don't give two shits about them.
well, and another thing too, like, we're so like all this shit went down, and then like a couple of y'all may know like what's going on in my personal life. Oh, my camera just went out, and like I took a break from off of YouTube and a whole bunch of shit. I just kind of fell back,
Yeah.
and then you go and look, and you blocked from people, for no reason, like just. I don't understand. All because I choose to support who I want to support and you choose to support who you want to support. I never said you couldn't support who you want to support. And I would never publicly bash that person, even though that bitch deserves to get dragged up and down the street every fucking day of her life.
Yeah.
But yo, that's on you. Okay, that you could choose to support. And I understand that you support it because, people have money tied up and shit and they didn't want shit to get affected. Okay, I get that. But then you putting on your friends that you don't want them to say nothing publicly or nothing. I chose not to. So we all did that. And then to come back and to see that people
talking shit,
like blocked you, just completely cut you out for no reason, and you ain't do shit to them all because of some raggedy bit. Okay, God forgive me. Let me stop.
Yeah, and what upset me about that was they supposed to be your best friends. They supposed to be right by. When you was going through shit, they did not reach out. It was me and Grandma.
Yeah.
I'm the one who pulled you off the edge. And that's what pissed me off. And that was supposed to be your best friend. Your ace coon. Y'all did everything together. That's what pissed me off.
The one thing that I'm telling you, and what James said, and we missing this cleanup right now, but listen, what he says, like-minded people. This is what this platform brings together. Are like-minded people. You're not gonna agree on every damn thing, but for the most part, your basis, core, moral center of yourself, just that, is attractive. That's what attracts different people to you. And there's something that attracts you to certain people, but then it's that moral compass that is going to either bring you closer or break you apart.
That's why I said I feel like I'm a mother bear. Like if I'm friends with you, I'm there to protect you. I'm not worrying about myself.
Well,
and
I
that's
know.
why I'm in real life. I am there, like I said, when they try to jump you, as a friend,
Right.
I'm looking out for you. I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about April. I'm worried about Chanel. I'm worried about Snack. I'm worried about Boss Lady. Snack, how many times I had jumped inside to make sure you was okay? I had nothing to do with me on hop on stage. Is there a problem? Do I need to get my sister? Let me grab her. We can go.
But I just don't like my whole thing is like the whole thing like.
Yep. Okay.
I'm just like maybe, and I see with the ladies are here. We all built different, and what I had to realize is that the rules that apply in real life. Oh, you can't hear me? Can't hear me now? Okay. When I noticed that a lot of us, that's why I support April. That's why I support Dolly, Snack, Boss Lady. I'll be shimmying to your music when you come on. Every time I hear your theme music, I'm always shimmying like a kappa. Glamour. Sometimes I be in the bushes. A lot of time I be in the bushes. I don't drop down. But what I came to realize is that the rules that apply in real life do not apply on these streets. Like there is no loyalty, there's no respect. Like people in real life swear they right, they hard and tough, but they'd be the first ones to call the police or the feds. Like you literally got people here calling the feds on people on some bullshit that somebody said to them about their mama on YouTube. Like I don't understand. And like the whole thing about that fake ass. Oh God, forgive me. Anyways, like what bothers me the most is these are grown ass people, and the reason why I keep joking about the money is because I ain't gonna lie. At first, when it first was going down, I was hearing that people I like was gonna be somewhere, so I was like talking to my husband like, yo, I really want to go do this. And the first thing out of his mouth, and now he's a Jamaican dude. About to pay to go to $200 to see no bitch. Like who pays $200 to a stranger? Point blank. Period. That's what he said. You don't know her, and I'm up there arguing for us. Because I really want to go because I really want to see people, and then I accepted it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Then when I saw the situation went down, and this is how my loyalty is built in April, dead ass. The night that she made that video going in on you, I have not been in that woman's chat. Because the way I'm built is if you coming for somebody that I support or I love, whether it be you, April, Dolly, Snack, Boss Lady.
We're best friends. This is why we get along. We do the
One
same.
Proud Glamour, even Reed, there's a couple of you ladies out here. My loyalty out here is for the people I support. It's very few. Like I have very few friends in real life because of how I am. Yep. That night that she did that shit, April, I have not been in her chat. There be shit that be going on with her and with that lady over there, and I don't even be knowing because I don't watch her at all. I refuse to give that bitch a click, a view, $1, a cent, or anything because the way she did, how she moved. Okay, and then even when the shit went down with Tracy D, I still refused to go over there to see what was going on because I refuse to support that bullshit. And the shit that pisses me off is that as soon as shit go down, the next thing she's gonna be talking about when the heat gets to how is women empowerment, how we need to stick together, and all it's a fucking scam. And I don't understand how people don't see that they're being bullshitted and scammed. You don't. If a bum on the street come up here asking for $1, you running them out telling that nigga to get it. Oh God, forgive me. I'm high. I ain't gonna lie. You telling this dude to go and get a job. How dare you? But you let a bitch on YouTube that you ain't never see a day in your life con you out of $200.
I mean, we see her ass and her tits.
And then you dare to ask the bitch for your money. Let a bitch around here owe me $200. God forbid, I'm taking you're going to see me with a mugshot with a beat ass face that I learned from April, cheesing, because I don't beat my $200 off that bitch. There is no way in hell another woman going to walk around here and owe me money. And no. But we in the middle of a pandemic. Somebody has to come off their ass with my cash. Okay? Now, all these people out here be talking big shit and how they so tough and they ride. But y'all let a whole bitch scam you out of $200 while she walking around here with fake hard ass. God forgive me. I'm probably going to end up on one of her things. Okay? Because I'm so pissed, April. Yo, because this shit is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Keep going.
You know what? On some real shit, honestly, I ain't hating on 5A. Because sometimes it don't hate the player, hate the fucking game. Hate the motherfucking people that's doing it. At the end of the day, see, 5A thinks somebody hating on it. I ain't hating on the bitch.
Just got sheep some followers.
You wanna know what? It's some real life shit. You got people that probably from back in the day. Look, this ain't no story time. Okay? But at the end of the day, I ain't hating on the bitch. Okay? She's doing it and she pulling it the fuck off. Don't let it affect your life.
But boss lady, you from New Jersey. Straight ass. I don't know what part you from. Like my peoples are in Newark, Irvington. Okay, my people's in Newark. So you know what I'm about to say. Yo, dead ass. And y'all can tell I'm from New York, I'm from the dead ass, but that's on the conversation. Yo, if somebody coming up anywhere around there, yo, motherfuckers get shot out there get hurt for less. Okay? So I understand what you said, like the whole whatever, and I do truly believe at first it was not a scam. I really believe that she had every intention to do what it was supposed to do. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Say you a fucking drug dealer, right?
Okay.
Say you a drug dealer, and you got all these foot soldiers behind you, right? And you got people that's willing to do something for you.
Right.
What you gonna do?
Okay. Also, I got people in that life, and if you run off with a patch, okay, they gonna find pieces of you throughout the city, the state. There's gonna be missing posters. Like, I'm not saying nobody to hurt nobody. I'm not condoning that. And please excuse the marijuana because that might be the reason why I'm talking like this. I'm not condoning that. But for people to sit back and be scared to act. for their money back. They will not. You hardly hear anybody asking for their money back. And like I said, I don't believe that she had every intention at first to scam. I think that after she came back from San Antonio with the whole thing with Jay Wilson and saw how it flowed, that she wanted to do something similar to that. And then I think COVID hit. But once she got those refunds and she had an idea that she knew that shit wasn't going down, she should have refunded on people money. But then again, you gotta, like you said, you gotta blame them too because they're not asking for it.
Exactly. So why keep advocating for them?
Yeah, that's true.
Why keep advocating for them?
That's true.
Why keep? Because that's why she keeps saying motherfuckers is taking on it. If they ain't advocating for the money, why should y'all?
Yeah, she lucky I ain't pay my damn money. I swear to God. Because I swear, if I would have paid my $200, April, I'll be texting you from a burner phone from New York State. You will hear I'll be calling in StreamYard from. You got a call from an inmate calling from the New York Department of Correction. If you would like to accept this call, please press 1. If you do not need to want these calls anymore, and again, please press 2.
What? Why is everybody so low?
April ain't give a shit. April was sponsored. So why should we keep worrying about the same motherfuckers who keep going?
Because I got people. Because boss lady. Because there's people, and I understand where you come with that. I know what you're about to say, but there's the reason why I'm so affected by this, and I'm telling you, April. You notice I usually don't say shit. I had a whole chick. I was last year, try to come at me with some blackmail shit that caused me to go over the edge. And that's the only other time I went over the edge. Yeah. But usually I don't say nothing. But with this situation, with the fact that there's people that I have, and I can't just turn off my emotions and stuff like that. No, because there's people I genuinely care about that I have built relationships with outside of here. And I see they caught up in this. And to the point that some of them don't even speak to me no more. I just generally have a problem, and I'm just trying to understand. I treat YouTube how I treat my real life, and I'm probably wrong for that. I handle my loyalty like I handle my real life. I support my real life. If I fucks with you, I fucks with you. If you need anything, I got you. I would generally be the first person to give it up. And if I see people talking shit, I'll drop a little bit of something, but I try to stay out the mess. With this, I can't sit back.
That's because you don't have closure, and that's what you need. You need closure. I keep telling you that.
Somebody over there in Babe Nation that's related to you, a cousin, or somebody that y'all support differently. Is there somebody over there?
That's a family member?
That's a family member.
Anybody.
Yeah, there's people that's over there that I got general love for that is over there caught up in this bullshit.
Okay, so if they don't see the same thing you do, look, it could be my niece. Okay, I support. I as April got into it. I still support as April. They done got into it, but at the end of the day, all I could do is, if my niece was over there, all I could do is steer her in the right direction. And if that was the case, and she didn't want to take my advice, guess what? I would still be there for her, but I would throw my hands up. But
they threw away our friendship for 5 days.
I can't believe this.
You can't let shit affect you like that on YouTube.
Well, it's not my relationship with them, but I say my relationship with them wasn't just on YouTube. Though.
It was off.
It was off YouTube. I built genuine friendships with people outside of YouTube. I have relationships with people. I met them on here. I'm about to head down to Atlanta and see Downey and them in a week or so. Okay. Like that.
See, Chanel. This is the thing. The basic point is sometimes you gotta let a dummy be a dummy. You can somebody all day long about how somebody is using them, abusing them, doing them wrong. If they not listening,
didn't end it well.
You have to keep on
she needs your life. She's not gonna move on until she gets that closure.
She's not gonna move on until she gets that closure. She's not gonna move on until she gets that closure. She needs 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 that closure.
She's not gonna move on until she gets that closure.
Right, I
So,
understand that. I understand you want closure from your friends and everything like that, but they can't be on the front burner. They got to be on the back burner.
Like I
And
said,
then
at the
you
end
will
of
have
the
to
day,
take
when
care
all
of
that
business
situation
on.
went down, this is what I'm about. When
Like
all
when
that
that shit
went
was
down,
going down, I was going
it
like
was me and Grandma that had Chanel's back, not
because
those two.
because when this shit went down,
So
like
I don't know
literally all this shit went down. When all this
what
shit
happened.
down with people blocking people and stuff like that. Like I'm going like I have a lot of shit going on.
And
Like and I'm
April,
not trying to be funny.
can you drop the
Like
link for Grandma, please?
I have a
But
lot of shit, and I'll back out so Grandma get on because I think there
Didn't
might
you
be
back
too
out?
many. But
I
I
got.
have
I know you got a
like
lot of
snack.
stuff
Hold
going
on,
on.
let me just say I have a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
Like I have a child that was, and still I'm kind of dealing with a serious illness. Okay, like when I say serious, a life threatening illness. I
Not
have
elaborate.
a whole
You know how I
baby.
feel about that.
Okay, like my ass is old as fuck, and I call my husband. Oh, that's another. Then I have a husband that's very too friendly. I'm gonna be real. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what people think. To be real, so I'm dealing with some real life shit. I literally came on
Yeah, I've
here
been through that.
right
I've been through that. I've been through that.
before this
I have.
shit, before all this shit. The reason why I fell back off of YouTube, and Dolly, you can attest to this, and Grandma can too. Like I came on, went live, and literally had a breakdown because I had got so overwhelmed one day, and I literally had a breakdown. And then after that, Dolly told me, "Girl, you need to fall off," and I took a break. When I took a break. I was dipping in and out but I had to take a break. I had to figure some things out. I had to get my life together. I had to do some things.
yeah.
Now, the only people that reached out, April reached out, Dolly reached out, and Glamour reached out, right? Make sure I was okay. Yeah. And then one other person, I'm not gonna say their name. One other person would reach out. That was okay.
Yeah.
When I came back,
and known that was the issue, I would have reached out too. I would have. I'd have been all the way there for you.
I know, Snack. I know, but not like literally. It was like one day. I just like things just came to a head.
We had that
But
person talk off of the
you
channel.
still have to.
When me and you sat there and literally
your
had
privacy
a full
too,
hour
so I
talk.
understand that.
And so when I come back and I'm going to check things, I'm looking like I'm blocked. People not answering phone calls. I'm like, what? I ain't doing that for the simple fact that I support who I support and they support who they support. I never said you couldn't support who you wanted to support. I don't care who you support. Okay? But don't get mad at me who I choose to support because I think what old girl did to my girl was fucked up. Real talk. Yeah. Like, it's messed up. Like, that. But I never said, oh, because I choose her. I choose her over you, and that's what that.
Do we even know who y'all talking about?
I would say, but she doesn't want me to say.
No, I'm not saying.
We just having a blind conversation.
Boss lady, basically, they're not saying.
They don't even know what's going on.
Well, Grandma probably gonna.
Basically, they just don't want to say the people's names.
Because once you start saying names, then the shit gets blown up, and then they'll turn into something totally different.
I will drop the name. But
no, you won't, Dolly. Don't do that because it's not even worth it. Like it's not even worth it. Like if you really want to know, Grandma, the boss lady, I'll drop the name in the private chats, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not about to do it.
I don't even know. Talked about that.
Boss lady just real. Y'all know boss lady like real.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
Because what the hell going on?
I don't even want to give my opinion because if I give my opinion, I might be off topic, and then everybody's gonna be feeling like where I'm coming from, and I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, just let me. Okay, so basically, they met here on YouTube, but they took. They met. They formed a bond. They were in some shit. They on another channel. Some shit happened. And they just formed a bond, and they went off of YouTube. They phoned and they met each other, and they actually formed a friendship. And it was actually like a friendship. They became friends, like close friends. You talk, you see each other, all of that kind of stuff. Just like
we heard
they know life. Your life happening.
Like when I had Gigi, these ladies were the first one to know. No, dead ass. Like
she just had a baby, and
I'm the godmother.
All that kind of stuff, and and then basically this you know, 5A, they chose 5A because of who they choose. You know, Chanel's my moderator and she supports other people that don't get along.
What do we say on YouTube? What do we always say on YouTube? Support who you want to support.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what I say. That's me. Like, I'm like, you can support who you want to support, but I'm not going to stop supporting who I support because of who you support. Like, but like another thing, you're not like, okay, you're not going to catch me in her chat because, and I just made a video, y'all should go see it, as to what I think in terms of moderators and who they support. Like, if I moderate for April, it is not a good look for me to be up in that lady's chat. Like, that's not a good look. People know I moderate for her. People know I support her. Why would I go in her chat? Like, no.
It don't work like that.
Girl, boss lady, you know for a fact that if I go into that lady's chat and they know I moderate for her, they will eat my black ass up.
Yeah, they might eat your black ass.
They will drag me from one side of the YouTube to the other. I will have no edges. I won't have no teeth. I won't have no lashes. I won't have nothing.
But you know what though? That's how it
The
goes.
only way you ain't gonna have no lashes and then they push your wig back is only if you in the cheerleading section.
Yeah, like that's how it
That's
goes.
the only reason.
But
the real talk though, I say I don't support her because I think I just don't agree with how that lady was. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm being real.
So can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So what difference do it make about, say, like, if that was to happen, if you was to go up in the chat and they start what difference does it make? Like, what difference does their opinion really
No, but hold on. Let me answer that. Okay. I wouldn't personally myself, and it's just me, and it's just how I am. If I'm okay, like I'm your friend, Snack. I'm April's friend. I'm your friend, right? If I love y'all. I support y'all. You know,
you too.
When I support April, right? I've been supporting April for a long time. Okay, this is just me. I'm April's moderator. I support her channel. I'm very picky as to who I moderate for and who I support. That's just me because I treat YouTube how I treat my real life. Yeah. So I support April, right? When that lady made that video last Christmas time, whatever it was, about April going in after that, I have not stepped my foot over there because, for one, April's my friend. April's my friend outside of YouTube. Okay, I support April outside of YouTube. Okay, I've talked to her outside of YouTube. I don't have no personal relationship with that lady. Okay. So how would it look like for me as her friend, okay, as a support of her, to step foot in this chick's chat channel, give her a clicker view when she talking shit and lying on my friend when I know she's doing that and I don't have no relationship with her in the first place?
But my thing is, like, of course you've grown. You can go wherever you want to go.
Yeah.
You don't have to go nowhere you want to go, right? But as far as the opinions go and what people have to say, who the hell are these people? There are people who sit behind their computer just like everybody else.
Wait, hold on. Can I say something real quick? I forgot. I didn't see Miss. Wait, hold on. I just got to say something real quick. D Miss O, I didn't see you in the chat, and she sent my baby a beautiful outfit that I still owe her a picture for. Okay, and I'm gonna send it to you, Miss O. But my life has been a little jacked up. Okay, so I just found a home too. I'll let you see pictures of that too. And down y'all. Okay, so D Miss O has been very supportive of me and my little Gigi. I just want to give her a quick shout out because I didn't see her there. You know, and no nonsense too. Like Gemini, Crystal, like a lot of people have been there for me from the beginning, and that's why I am the way I am, huh?
You see who your supporters are, right?
Because I love y'all. Yes, I know y'all love me. Like, and I love y'all too.
And so all the people who,
I'm tired.
All these other people, girl, pay them less. They don't mean nothing.
I know. No, I get that. But it's so hard.
No, it's not hard at all. You got to hard, girl.
Yes, Muscle.
Oh, yeah. Glamour.
Oh, Glamour. I didn't even see Glamour. Yes, we can. Yes, we can hear you, Glamour.
Can I give y'all an example of something? Like, boom. Like, I got a niece on here, right? And she be going in, okay? Everybody ain't gonna agree with everything. And she a grown ass woman, as April a grown ass woman. You know what I'm saying? But when when I support one person and the person don't see it for another person, guess what you're supposed to do? Step back out of the equation. I have friends that don't get along with each other.
Right.
And I hang out with them at the same motherfucker.
But that's the thing, boss. Like, it wasn't me that chose. It was them that chose.
I'm gonna be honest,
What
because
you have to do
I'm
is
gonna be honest real quick.
I'm
you
sorry.
have to
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put. Listen, I'm coming right back. I gotta go get my lighter.
you have to compete surrounding yourself around people that
I'm gonna be honest real quick. How the shit fell out, and she might be mad at me. But
Don't
that's
you
okay.
name names, Dolly, for
I'm
real
not gonna
quick.
name names. I'm not gonna name names. The same bitches that are up at her ass right now were the main ones that was talking so much shit about her. When they got in the end with her and they became high ups with her, they switched. Personally, I didn't care because they didn't bother me, but it bothered Grandma and it bothered Chanel. So that's why it bothered me. When they took my friend out and they broke her down, they were not there for her. That's what I'm pissed about. I won't say names because she won't let me, but I promise you, when I see those bitches, I'm gonna dog walk them.
It's not even worth that.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. Y'all done already put ads on my motherfucking channel, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So now we talking subliminal once again, and then what if I don't know who you talking about. Now y'all on. What if y'all see him on my channel?
They not.
I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be showing.
Dog, you're not gonna be on your channel, boss lady.
Hold on. I'm supposed to be showing off guard because now y'all talking about.
Boss lady. Now, for me, boss lady, that was a one-time only event, and that's only because I knew my sisters were offended, and I stood up for them. And I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay, that absolute thing that was for me, that was for April, that was for everybody who he.
Girl, you don't have to apologize. All I'm saying is that all of y'all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of y'all 5 know what the hell going on.
Boss lady, okay, look. Okay, boss lady. Boss lady. Okay, boss lady, look. I'll do this for you, because listen, boss lady, because I love you, boss lady, and I know you as a stand-up chick, and you live in Newark, and my brother live in Newark, and my mama working in New York at the hospital, and stuff. I'm going to drop some names in the chat, in a private chat, okay?
I ain't gonna say shit.
I know you're not gonna say shit because you're not built like these bitches on here.
Like I said, that's the only reason why I'm mad. And I promise you, if I see that one person, I'm dog walking her.
Oh God. Go ahead, Glamour. Glamour, because Glamour got something to say. Hello?
That chick should.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, y'all. Boss lady said she want to know because.
Wait, Glamour. I can't hear you because you're going in and out. Hold on. Go ahead.
Y'all know how y'all be rolling. Y'all start rolling and shit, and then roll up on my shit, and I'm gonna be like, huh?
I promise you, I'm dog walking her. I promise you.
Wait, Glamour, what you was about to say? Why can't I hear? Where'd she go? Oh, she dropped off. Hold on. Y'all, hold on, okay? Well, I'm about to hold on. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm not gone. I'm calling Glamour.
Oh, they go April.
I'm gonna put the link back in there again. I'm about to go get a cinnamon roll or something.
Hey,
I'm about to go to bed. I'm tired. I got work in the morning.
I
got me for 20 more minutes.
I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't even come here to talk about all this, but I see what Boss Lady's saying because Boss Lady, I'm not everywhere I go, okay?
We talk about.
I was on the drag mode, and we talk about somebody I can't even join in.
Yeah, she came. Boss Lady like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? What the fuck?
Boss Lady said she want to drag too, and she tired of us coming up with her talk about people that she don't know the situation. We got to explain the situation to her.
You know who y'all talking about? I'm like,
I feel like she can't join in. But I talked about one of them because I caught her ass in Bama Girl talking shit, and I sure the fuck did name her name. Like she got me fucked up. Like bitch, You can go on
But
some
it's
up
crazy
there.
because you gotta catch people out in these streets because they be like, they'll
Okay.
come to you with one face and then they'll come somewhere else with a whole nother totally different face. So you gotta catch them out in the street to really see what they talking about. Boss lady,
Exactly.
you want to know
like
something, guys?
you,
Let me tell you
they
something.
gonna show you one side of them, and then next thing you know, they on some own another different stuff somewhere else. So whenever you catch them, you catch them.
Right.
My apologies. I'm sorry.
And this is what I wanted to say. Because that snowman made a good thing, a good, what she said on her channel today. Like, people be talking shit in your chat, right? But you hit that little thing up at the top where your little avatar is, it saves the messages whether they can read them or not. And then
Boss lady, check the private chat.
okay. Then they act like you don't know what the fuck.
No nonsense,
Oh,
yo.
oh, oh, oh. Well, damn, I see 3 names.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh. I don't know this one at the bottom, but I know, I definitely know this big mouth thing up here. And I know this second one, but I don't know the third one.
The third one don't really be on like that. The one the one on top, you see it everybody's StreamYard.
Well, I know about them two.
Oh.
Yeah, we know about them.
No nonsense, you is a mess. I just caught that.
Didn't she say that she was leaving YouTube at one time?
Girl.
She always leaving YouTube.
Forever.
YouTube. She's a
With her big fat happy face, always talking shit, always coming on, running her mouth.
No, she got
a lot of shit that she was saying. I know a lot of shit. Yeah, I know exactly what.
When I was laughing one time, Dark Chocolate was in the chat. Like she sounded like she's slow, and I was cracking up. She got mad as fuck. God, somebody emailing me talking about some come on her channel and talk about it, bitch. If you don't get the fuck on,
that wasn't me who emailed you. That was me who emailed you.
Lady, why are you barking?
That's a dog.
No, that's my dog. I have a big old German Shepherd.
So,
and she bugging out.
She don't even be on her own fucking platform barking like that. She only go on other people's platform barking like that.
Yeah.
Is she now?
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about that first one that y'all put in there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all know Boss Lady just need to know who she needed to know the address.
Oh yeah.
Don't be trying to hold no secrets, y'all. Don't be holding no secrets.
Boss Lady need to know the address. Where's the stamp going? Now we know.
I want her a personal beatdown.
It's not, girl. It's not even out. I am not being nobody now.
Like, I need to start watching a little bit more of y'all videos because you know what?
I lost
talk about that hoe because she's so busy cloud chasing over there. She can't even get her own fucking platform together.
She saw all that fish. She knows fish trout, rainbow, hermit.
Well, what's she trying to get a platform together for? Hooked on Phonics? She gonna
Girl, April. Oh shit. I am girl. Oh God.
I'm done.
Lord Jesus.
She smells all the fish. She smells the fish trout, tilapia. She smells the fish cod. She smells all that fish.
And then one brown grandma. That other one, she used to be down with you hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what they saying.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. Boss lady. That's why we so like you know, like we were riding hard ex April. Like Dolly, you know, like we was rolling hard. Like some shit went down with Glamour and we all stepped. Like steps. Like it was like, oh, you fucking with her? Oh, we out. Like that. And
for the record, I was for record. Y'all already know, y'all. I was never Bait Nation. I didn't give 2 shits about her. I still don't give 2 shits about her.
Well, I ain't never did
for
no
the
Bait
record.
Fuck that
also
shit.
for the record, they were talking shit about her. I was. I could own my shit. I was the main one that was talking shit about 5 Baby. Not Glamour, not Chanel, but Dolly.
No,
okay.
Just so
I played them.
Wait, she can't. She hit this so she can see.
Can I say this? I've been trying to talk right the past 10 minutes.
Go ahead, Glamour.
The only reason why he was hanging in there so long.
Grandma, we can't hear you.
All right, y'all. Y'all go in the private chat because I don't want nobody to get it twisted.
You can't hear me?
I want to
No.
I want to see how y'all feel because this like this woman support me from day one.
I have to come in
and I know what it is. Okay.
Oh, we're trying to hear Grandma. She dropped down. Damn it.
Y'all see it?
Yeah.
Right, I see that. Oh, girl, I got a whole opinion on that. Go ahead.
No comments.
Okay.
Yeah.
No comment.
Okay.
Well, y'all know why, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why, but that's for another time, y'all.
No, I understand why you said that, though, boss lady.
Yeah, that's from day one. That bitch been there for me. And we all have our days, but that's
Right.
Yeah.
That's another video.
Boss lady, I think your stamina is amazing.
Okay.
Just leave it
Oh my God, April, you got me up here cussing. Like, for real. I never be up here talking shit. It's kind of nice to be up here talking shit, all right?
April, I'm going to cash up on Friday when I get
paid. Wait. I was going to do my poem for y'all, but I'm not high enough to do my poem. I had made this poem about, it's really bad, but I'll let me smoke a little bit more and then I'm going to do it for y'all. And it's really going to get me in trouble. I'm probably going to get dragged for real. So let me smoke a little bit more and then I'll do my poem for y'all.
Ain't nobody over there in the room and in the space to be trying to drag no motherfucking body.
Girl, but they be trying.
Down.
April, this is Dolly. I'm going to cash up on Friday when I get paid.
Oh, yeah. All right. I said so many F words. You can't monetize this one.
Now, I just left you a comment.
I did ask April my own private cuss words typing, and I'm hoping that I have not. April, if I overrun my money, let me know.
No.
Miss O.
If we keep you up late, let us know because I'm ready to go to bed, but I don't want to leave because everybody's still up here. But I'm tired.
I'm not sleepy. When I smoke, don't make me sleepy. It didn't make me sleepy, which is weird.
Grandma? I know she had some stuff that she wanted to say.
Okay, who's songs today?
Hold on one second, y'all. Look at Kay.
What happened?
You remember that YouTuber Sancrene that was supposed to have committed suicide?
Yeah, she lied.
Did she lie?
Yeah.
She did a Mona.
That ain't my cousin.
Great, boss lady. Yo. Oh my God.
Because the happy family you have on here. I know.
Yo, boss lady, dead ass. Every time I hear your theme music, I shimmy like a kappa. For real. I'll be shimmying.
Don't talk against the boss lady at the beginning of her video.
Her video, I'll be shimmying like she's like boss lady. I'm like, But wait, one day I was listening to Boss Lady in the car while I was driving, and I started shimmying, and my son was like, "Are you having a seizure?" I'm like, "No, I'm dancing to Boss Lady music." Boss Lady, you got the best theme song, hands down, on the whole.
This is jumping up to be nosy.
You know who I think got it? You know who I think got the best theme song right now?
Who?
Jaded Nerd, child.
Oh yeah, I like Jaded Nerd.
Yes, I think Jaded Nerd. He beating on that.
Nah, Boss Lady, you. We're gonna take that. We not gonna take the link or y'all coming and be.
Please let Grandma speak. She's been trying to speak forever.
Where's she at?
She's coming back now, so I can go to bed.
I do love the theme song.
Before she come back, real quick, y'all, real quick.
Okay, go ahead, Snack.
Real quick. So y'all know Salsa Ray came back from the dead.
Yeah.
Her channel and got an OnlyFans page. What? Girl.
Well, we knew. Again, don't care. Nonsense is still backstage. I'm done.
She got motherfucking kids and everything else. That bitch ain't shit.
She did a Mona.
Girl, that thing was dirty. She was so dirty.
There you go,
let her speak. Let her speak. Everybody mute.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself, Glamour, so you can say what you gotta say.
At the end of the day, I'm talking to that chick. Can you? I mean,
okay, Kay.
Can y'all hear me good?
Wow.
Yeah, I can hear you, Glamour.
Girl, don't fret about two women. Girl, that's okay. You got a great support system that you have around you. It was sad that they tried to
us an ultimatum about supporting Axe April, and we said no. And we continue to support Axe April because we seen the fuck chick that was going Friday in Bay Nation and Bama Girl when we got all our information.
Are you talking to yourself?
Huh?
Here?
You can't hear April?
April been talking for a whole minute.
No, Glamour's talking. April.
You don't hear April in the background though?
I can hear April. She hella low.
I can't hear Grandma.
You can't hear me?
I hear you.
April, you might have to come in and come back out. Yeah, that's what that was. I'll wait till April come back.
I'm shimmying because I'm thinking about Boss Lady's music.
Oh, yeah. Boss Lady music all the time.
Well, Chanel, like we said, we got a whole 2 weeks planned.
Girl, I'm about to act up. The only thing I want to make sure is I go to Slutty Vegan. Like that is I want a burger for Slutty Vegan. Like that's all I've been thinking about.
Well, my yoni steamed.
Oh yeah, we can I
don't know if y'all knew this though, but that's my son's voice on my theme music that comes on my channel.
Really?
Yeah, that's my son.
That is like.
Yeah, he did the beat and everything for me.
Oh wow!
How old is he?
He's 29.
Oh, he's too young for me.
Yeah, well, now we getting married. Okay.
Yeah.
April, you back?
I see her, but I can't hear her.
Yeah, I don't hear her either.
Why does my computer act like this? I might have to go come in through my phone.
No, it's April. I can't hear her either.
Hey,
I'm up at 1:30 in the morning. Like I ain't gotta get up at 6.
Anyway, I was in Boss Lady last week. We did a 5-hour live, and we had the best time with Sir King. Huh, Boss Lady?
Well, it's funny that you brought that up.
Oh, girl! Boss Lady, what happened with that? Because he came and asked me.
Okay, so
you going to bed, Dolly?
Mine too, but the chat's getting good.
Oh shit!
Me, you, and Crystal King have stayed up late, right? We was on a 5-hour live. Now, mind you, when we on a 5-hour live as women, you might see my picture up there, but I might run to the ladies' room like I just did a few minutes ago, and y'all didn't know. Okay? I might go get me something to drink. So when he came on the other day, when y'all was going in on APSO, but when he came on there with us, he wanted to ask me questions about what Red Pill said about Tracy D's husband. And
yeah, but I forgot.
Oh yeah,
girl, I forgot. It's like it was so much going on, and not only that, go over there and ask her. Go over there and ask me, baby. It's too much going on my channel right now.
Is that Red Pill? Is that the one that Snap decided wanted to do a 20-minute interview?
The interview with yes.
Oh
yeah.
Can we? Okay.
A little.
I can hear you, April. I can hear you, April. I'm about to go out and come back in on my cell phone because
hold on. You said Snack want to do an interview with who?
No, you did an interview with Snack with Red Pill.
With who?
Red Pill.
Oh, Red Pill's intelligent. And not only that, Red Pill and Tracy D have came to a conclusion. They ain't even beefing no more. So whatever she said is irrelevant. Like, so I mean, I don't know, maybe I don't know, child. I was just like,
I was just saying that the 5-hour live was fun. Okay, April, we can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, I was saying to that.
Sir April, we have to go realize.
That was too much.
Okay, I was saying to that chick Chanel that she was given an ultimatum about supporting Axe April, and she chose to continue to support Axe April because she was no longer supporting the other lady from the shot. And they got kind of an attitude that we all chose to continue supporting Axe April, even Rita Hart of Philadelphia, because we were seeing all the mess, the uck shit, especially with Bama Girl and all them coming after us, and the other lady we ain't gonna name when they all that mess. So we chose to just walk away.
So they gave y'all an ultimatum?
Yeah.
They gave them. They didn't give me no ultimatums. Once again,
downloaded that video.
Once again.
Well, okay,
Dolly
let me
been
just
talking
but I
shit.
have to go back. Wait, Dolly, hold on. Let me go back a little bit. Okay, the one of the reasons why I was kind of giving it so much more than glamour was okay, because like I guess there was like a little fallout between April and one of the girls. And it was brought to me like, you know, I'm not getting in the middle, but you know, like that person kind of felt some type of way that some, you know, they had a situation and I didn't like say anything. And then, like I said, and I will continue to say this, is that I support April. I will continue to support April. And just because two of my friends don't get along doesn't mean I have to step in. Like, you're grown women. Like, that has nothing to do with me. I'm not going to stop supporting her while you're supporting the other lady. Like, I'm not telling you to stop supporting her. So after
talking about you.
I'm sorry.
I don't know where I've been at, but I didn't know you was up in all the stuff, because aren't you Ask April's moderator?
Yes. Yes, and I will continue to moderate for her.
Because of Ask April?
That's some bullshit.
It's not, it don't matter. It don't matter, though.
I'm asking you, how did you get into the mix?
It was all because, like, she was mad over something so petty, though. Like,
yeah,
somebody came in the chat and said, basically, she called in a lot. Like, she would call into, you know, QBs and whoever she supports, she'll call into their channel, like, every time they on. And so when she called in, she, you know, have a hard time, you know, expressing her thoughts in a sense. So somebody came in the chat and said something about she sounds slow or whatever. I forgot what the conversation was. It was just that conversation. I thought she was slow or she sounds slow or something like that. And I laughed. I giggled. I read the comment, and as I'm reading the comment,
you sure did, because I was in that live.
That's the real reason.
And then next thing you know, I get an email from Lori, and she wants me to invite me to come onto her channel to speak the woman about what I laughed about.
Lolo.
Lori Lolo or Lori Allen?
Lolo.
Okay.
I said, bitch, number one, I got the email late as hell anyway. I was late anyway. Like, I didn't even see the email on time. But when I did see it still, I'm like, the fuck is you? Who are you, number one? Why do we need a mediator? Like, if you had a problem with something I said or laughed at, you could have just came and just said something to me. You obviously you seen it or something. You could have dropped down in the chat. You could have said what's funny.
That's April. That's April. Let me say this. Before that, she was dragging you before you even laughed at her because about the sponsorship. This is, remember?
Oh, what? Oh, you know
yes,
what?
Grandma, girl. I'm being honest.
Did she make it
backstage?
Yeah.
No nonsense. Backstage.
She's like, I sponsored April. That's when everybody found out that, you remember? Yeah, because that's how I found out that she sponsored you. Because she told me. And I was like, oh, okay. And then she was like, Mel, what you saying? Hell, we gonna tell it all. Hell, we not tell it all. And then she was like, see, I don't like this. No, I ain't no. Like, then when the shit went down with the lady, I don't say her name. Like, I don't say, you know, we're gonna say Voldemort. Okay. When the stuff went down with Voldemort, like the person got upset because they were like, I sponsor her. So they felt offended that
oh, did I laugh?
That you got disinvited to that to the party that's never gonna happen. And so, you know, but then it was kind of cool because that person still was kind of bouncing around in like the chats, you know, and they were calling her like a StreamYard whore. Right. God, I'm talking way too much. Anyways, so the day somebody, I know who said it, they called her slow and you giggled. The person got really offended and went on somebody else's platform, which I don't understand to this day, and kind of went off. That person was like, okay, I'm gonna be Captain Saberho and I'm gonna contact April and moderate. and see if I can moderate. That's when April was like, bitch, no, you a grown ass woman, bring your ass over here. And the person wouldn't bring their ass over there. But it was brought to me like, you my friend, you her friend, but you're letting your friend talk about me. And my whole thing is, you're a grown woman, and if you have a problem with my friend, you can say something to my friend. And then another thing was brought to me was like, be careful what you say, because we got all this money tied up if that lady Voldemort's thing. And it was like, if we got all this money tied up in this, and if y'all guys say something, we don't want to get this divided. Then like after a while, something happened. Glamour, I don't remember what happened with you, that Glamour got disinvited. And then when that happened, we all fell apart. Like it just fell apart.
April's chat. I was in April's chat.
It was chat, right? And then that's when that lady,
the same two that said don't get the money tied up was the main one that was talking about her. Let's keep it real.
I don't care about that. Like it is what it is. Like people gonna talk.
I'm gonna make sure I can vacation. I'm gonna drag her.
Like people gonna do that. Like like real talk. Like it's kind of messed up, because this is how like
right this so
like April, like how you sitting around, you talk with your girls, people talk shit all the time. Like, oh, my home, you could be like, I love my sister, I love my baby sister to death. But I talk shit about her to my other sister all the time because she does stuff that gets on my damn nerves. Okay. And it's like that, like there's a lot of things that lady do that people know that she do that's messed up, and they won't tell her that what she's doing is messed up, because they want to support her. Plus, when I say one of them got a lot of money tied up in this, and that whole thing, a lot of money tied up in it.
I thought she
so they
bringing
but they used her. She don't even know it.
10 people with her or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So for this not to happen, or to get disinvited, that would be like, that would put a financial strain. That could put, like, that's like lost money. You know what I mean? Like, so I understood. It's because me and Glamour was their friend. We felt we didn't say what we wanted to say. We didn't, comment like we want. Because if you're my friend, you're like, yo, can you do me the solid? I know you support certain people, but can you not, slander this lady or talk bad about this lady? Because we don't want to be put in a position where we lose what we invested. And we were like, right. And so, the event happened, and then we can, then you can do what you want. Me and Glamour was like, cool, we can do that. We'll keep our mouth shut. We won't talk shit about the lady, because you're my friend, and I don't want you to lose out what you invested in when I know you invested a lot into it.
But that's even have that mindset. Because as much as you say that you like this lady and you trust in her, you must not trust her too much if you think like the one wrong word you say is gonna have your money gone.
Real talk, it's not about liking. It's not about liking. It's not about liking. April, hold on, let me get this out, Glamour, and then you can say whatever you need to say. It's not about liking. It's like, like, okay, like you invested in a business, right? And you got a lot of money invested in this business, right? Yeah. And the business kind of shaky, but you want to see your profit. Right. And like if you say something negative about that business, it could affect your profit. Right. So if we all invested, now if you a group of friends and a majority of friends is investing in this business, and they're asking you, please don't say nothing because I don't want you to jeopardize my investment. As a friend, I'm gonna be like, okay. I'm not, So I didn't say nothing till it came down to the situation with you. And when it came down to the situation with you, I'm like, I'm not going to stop supporting her. I'm not going to stop moderating for her. That's my friend. That's my friend. I've talked to this lady outside of YouTube. This, and me and Glamour say this all the time, April, and this dead ass. When that shit went down last year with that lady, you were one of the few content creators that stuck up for me and Glamour and supported us. Okay, you was going into people's chats and they were talking shit and everything, and you still supported us, and you still stuck up for us. And because of that, I will be loyal to her. And I'm telling y'all that now. Glamour said the same thing, right? Dolly said the same thing, because when the shit went down, you were the only one of the very few that stuck up for us. One of the few.
But you see what I'm saying about, and see, I knew that she was one of the people that sponsored me because she told me to. Well, I knew one person because I was in the live when the one person called, and she actually came on my channel and told me. And then I knew about her or whatever. So the third person is who I didn't know about. But let me say this, so you understand why I didn't go in on her or withdraw from that, because I didn't want anybody's money to be lost. I didn't want, you put up this money for me to go, and then I see some shade or whatever, and nothing directly was said, but I see her pattern, I see what's going on, I see what she's done to other people is happening to me. But if I'm just to pull out without her actually saying, then
Right.
I don't know, she could just be like, well, no refunds. Oh well, she said she ain't going. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't gonna risk that. So I just let it take its course, I let her disinvite me, and whatever happened after that happened. But that's why, that's pretty much why I did what I did. And she's one of those people. So I was considerate of her. I didn't want her, like, whether she was
Right.
of her or not, I'm not wanting her to lose out on nothing because she, put some money for me, even though I didn't ask you to, but it's just like, I wouldn't want to see you lose out on something over something so dumb.
Right, and she took it the wrong motherfucking way.
Yeah. So it is
Took
what
it
it
the
is.
wrong motherfucking way. Cause see, people that can't comprehend well will be like, no, she being shady. But no,
Right.
what you was really trying to do was look out for her and was like, this is what it is. I don't want you to lose out on no money. But then she decided to shade you. Why? Because that was in the plan.
And April
But
held her
that's
tongue. I seen. Hold on. I
go ahead,
seen
Grandma.
April.
I'm muting myself. Go ahead.
I seen April in her life holding her tongue for those sponsors would not
Okay?
lose their money. April was. I can see it. I was like, damn. She had a lot to say, but she was like, I don't want to, for them to lose their money. Just like when I got sponsored. Okay, I got sponsored. So drag the girl by. Boo. It was a sponsorship.
And if I ain't
Yeah.
mistaken, April, was this Philip Boy the first one to send you the message?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
I
mm,
already peeped it out because you know what? Sometimes I peep shit out and I'm like, you know what? I don't know how another person is going to receive it.
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah.
like to just jump out and then that shit turn another motherfucking way and then I'm looking motherfucking dumb. But
Right.
he did say something in your chat and
Mm-hmm.
then you was reluctant about, you didn't want her to lose the money.
yep.
Because you thought it was really going down.
Yeah.
Everybody thought it was going down.
Yeah.
And then the pandemic came. That
Mm-hmm.
wasn't nobody but who?
Oh God.
Okay.
Him
Now
showing.
you supposed to be getting jumped and stabbed
Mm,
and all this extra shit.
yeah.
Girl, thank
When
goodness.
he came in my chat that time, and they all want to keep questioning him about what he said, and you know what? I was just over it by that. I said, you know what? Whatever, I'm about to say what I'm gonna say, and whatever it is after this, that is just gonna be what it's gonna be. And she went
And
live
that's why,
right after.
and
I
that's why
remember that live, April, because as soon as you said it, I heard you, and then you was like, "That's it," and I was
Yeah.
like, and I just put my head down. I was like, "Damn, I ain't going back over there no more." Then
and
that
you
lady went live, and she
Mm-hmm.
said what she said, and I ain't been over there since.
the
I
chick
Yeah.
ain't been over there
down,
since.
Abu Dali, one pound grandma, and you ask April. Don't never think that it ain't all right to be in the bushes.
Oh, for sure.
Sometimes the bushes is better. Because
Yeah.
you know what? When sometimes when you do drop down in the chat, and it's good to drop down in the chat. Don't get me wrong. It
Right.
shows that you showing your support for the
Mm-hmm.
channel and you got something to say. But
Right.
when you up in the bushes, you have time to think about shit.
Right.
You have time to direct where your energy is going to flow. Who is not for you? Who's a flip flopper? Who's trying to set you up? Who's trying to get information on you? You know
Right.
what? You can't let nobody play you because
Mm-hmm.
it gives you time to think. So I was in the bushes for like this list right here,
Mm-hmm.
baby. I can't tell you how a lot of the fucking shit started. But I could tell you, baby, when it was time for Boss Lady New Jersey to pop in, I popped in at the right fucking time without realizing that guess what? You coming after this person because you support this person,
Right.
but now you supporting this person now. You
Right.
drag this kid, and now you don't want nobody dragging your child because you got the support that you always wanted and needed, but then you shot BS down because she supposed to be the demon and what did she call her toxic of YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
And now look, your name being spread about YouTube. I don't need my name being all out on YouTube. Boss lady this, April this, Chanel this, a snack that, one program. Who wants their name out there on YouTube like that?
Right.
Nobody. But
Mm-mm.
guess what? Everybody finds out in their own different ways. And with the
Right.
situation with Tracy D, her daughter, boom. Like I said in my video, bitch, when we all came over there when Tracy D came into the scene, it was only because, all right, she said she liked to do shit behind the scenes. That don't mean that she's the straight up manipulator. Because guess
Right.
what? It
Oh
takes
no, boss lady. Hold on, boss lady. I need to cut you off. You need to. I'm gonna tell you. Me and Grandma and Dolly, we know who the real person that be pushing her the information, and it ain't, and it wasn't Tracy D. Okay, we know who the real person that's doing fire. Oh damn, I said her name.
girl,
Do
put it in the chat.
Baltimore's
Don't even
do
say
who does Baltimore's dirty work, and you probably would have no. Like if you knew who's
Boo,
really
they
behind her.
uh uh uh.
Mm.
She did a video and she ain't moving with them like that no more.
But she
I
was
got
doing
I,
it before though, Glamour, and you
I
Yep.
know
got
it
I
because you
got
could
Mhm.
tell from how she was getting that information and the certain stuff she was getting, and who helped a certain other YouTuber who channel got snatched, and they weren't supposed to be back on.
All right,
Why that person currently has a channel?
all right, put the name in the chat. I want to see if I feel the same way y'all do.
Put it in a private chat.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
want
where
to see.
you hang around like that.
I want to give you my opinion
Give
on it
them all the information.
because guess what? At the end of the day, okay,
Damn you, beanie.
how many people come on here and apologize to a bunch of motherfucking strangers? Really, at the end of the day, people think, oh, you deserve me a apology. You deserve this. But to come on and say, you know what? I did this shit because I was rocking for my friend. There's a lot of people on here that rock for their motherfucking friends.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had a real close friend. Like I feel like a lot of people is close, but I don't play people close because I don't know a lot of everybody like that. And guess
Right.
what? It's hard for me to trust people because I do come from a good family that I talk about YouTube with them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they know y'all. So it's like I don't have to really build a big ass friendship on YouTube, but I could just discuss it with them. They know who y'all are.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because I
Mm-hmm.
look, I got a projector screen. I roll that bitch down. That shit is 110 inches. I'm like, look, I like this person. Look what this bitch said about me. They like, oh no. They don't know
That
who's dropping. People don't know who's dropping down in their chat. People don't know who's saying shit on their pages. You know what I'm saying?
that is
They
true.
assume, they always assume there's another content creator on the troll page. They don't
Mm-hmm.
realize that people really got family members, cousins,
Yeah,
first cousins that really love them on this fucking YouTube shit.
that is true.
Baby, I was
I have
introduced to
control
YouTube.
pages.
They
Like
knew
I
about
really don't have none.
exactly people that my family, my sister, my second older sister know more about YouTube, but she was watching Tasha K and Lovely T.I. and them. She was up
Mm-hmm.
there with the big YouTubers where I ain't really know shit about no motherfucking YouTube. I just
Me either.
I came on YouTube doing bullshit, doing
Mm-hmm.
my little reviews, sharing shit that I had that I wanted to share with people. Like if you my back videos, I used to love my videos. I was getting like what a little bit of views, and I was happy, baby. I used to be
Yeah.
viewing from Facebook to YouTube, Facebook being my big supporter because I know now people from Facebook
Right.
I did at the time from YouTube. And it's
Mm-hmm.
probably with a lot of us, like everybody having different streams or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like we all got introduced into this beef sector by way of somebody not
Mm-hmm.
minding the motherfucking business.
Right.
Okay? So don't get, these people don't need to get it twisted. Everybody ain't thinking like me. Bitch, ain't none of us fucking dealing with a fucking full day. When you when it's time to get triggered, I might not get triggered like a cousin or a brother. Somebody you just don't ever know.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why
Yo,
just
like I don't mean to cut you off, boss lady, but this is and I feel what you're saying because one day I caught myself doing one of my car talks, and I don't put my face on the screen. I had it in my car, and I had it in my navigation, and somebody left a comment was like, "Oh, you on the west side," and I'm
Ooh.
looking like,
Oh wow.
"Yo," and then
Yeah.
then I'm looking oh, like you don't think that, you know what
Yeah.
I mean, like the
Especially.
person was lived in my city and lives in the area that I live in. I'm not showing my face, but they're looking at my GPS and they can tell exactly where I'm at. And they just
Right.
said it like this, like this, like the street, and it could be any street USA. But they looked at it and was like, "Oh, you're on the west side. Oh, you live
Right.
on the west side. Oh,
girl,
now you live. Oh, you're on the west side. Yeah, yeah."
Yeah.
let me tell you something. People move every day. Okay? You can
Yeah.
look up somebody information and they be like, yo, this bitch moved. This bitch ain't here no more. It don't matter. Bitch, we gonna be news for about a week or two. But guess what? When you dealing with a bitch that don't forget nothing, you gonna continue to get dragged.
Yeah.
So it's better to just shut the fuck up and leave a bitch name out your mouth.
Can I say something real quick?
Some people might be faking the funk. Some people might be, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. But guess what? Go through some videos. One day it might be somebody. What if Ass April had to go out there and fight, child? You think somebody wasn't going to record that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Baby, I wouldn't give a fuck if they jumped her ass. Somebody was going to record that shit.
She wasn't gonna get jumped.
And then, well, who was that
He
guy?
sure was gonna get jumped.
Who
It
was
would have
that
went down in the side. Okay, I watched the side. I was watching the side
I had my
every
bell money ready. I had my bell money on deck. She
we
wasn't gonna
we
get jumped.
we
yo?
was watching the side, so I know I would have called Reg and Trig and
Don't say,
Papa
don't,
and
don't say the
I'm
name.
sorry.
I had my bell ready. I had my bell money on deck. She wasn't gonna get jumped.
I would have called Duda and Emmett and wait, hold on.
Pookie and Snooky,
No, I
Child,
watched
I'm
the
gonna call
side. I'm
Duda.
thinking like
Superman.
I would have called Duda. Okay, I would have called Duda, and I would have called Dom, and I would have called what's that little boy named Kevin and his sister Keisha after she got kidnapped and got home, and Dre. So yeah, it would have went down in the shot. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Crazy.
April, I don't think I've ever talked this much on your channel in my whole entire life.
I know.
I usually be so like
It's a good lie. That's what
tomorrow.
we all got.
They
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
like,
yeah. Can I say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say good night, y'all. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
I
Good
gotta
night.
"Good
get up in
night,
about 5 hours.
Dolly. Dolly, don't forget to call me tomorrow."
Yep.
Okay.
Good
Bye.
night.
Love you,
But
Bye,
sis.
Chad.
now we move on YouTube. Depends on what we personally see. Yes, MJ. And see, that's the thing. Well, like when she said her GPS was on and she really didn't even realize it, that's because that's not her intention. Like she don't have those thoughts. Like I'm the same way. Like somebody will say, I'm driving or whatever, somebody say, "Hey, bro, you showing this?" Or like when I'm at work and I'm answering the phone, "Don't do this." And I'm not thinking because that's not what I'm looking for. When I'm watching people's videos, I don't care like what you show or where you at or who's in there or what information. Like that's not where my head is at. But you never know who's watching it, and that's what a lot of these people's intentions are is collecting
Just
information.
Just like me the other day in Demetra chats, one of the people was in the chat keep asking me, Glamour, do you live near Modesto, California? I'm not even answering you, so I go to HCD chat. The same person's like, Glamour, do you live in Modesto, California? I said, no, I live in California, and that's it. That's all. Don't you know that person got offended? First of all, bitch, I don't know who you are. Why are you so concerned? What part of Modesto? What part of California? You think I'm just gonna give you my whole location where I'm at in California? Are you stupid? I don't even talk to you. You don't support me. I don't see you. So all of a sudden you wonder where I'm living at. Girl, bye.
Yeah.
And if
You
you
know what,
found out,
Grandma?
you
I
gonna
think
hold
I
up on.
saw that. I think I saw somebody say something about, or I think I saw you reply to somebody about Modesto.
With an attitude, and they got mad. It's like I was just asking, bitch. I'm gonna tell you where I live at, where my location at. Bitch, I don't know you. And
You
that's
don't
a
even think about it. Like
yeah. Then
when you
Reed was like, "Are you okay, Glamour?" I said, "I'm fine," but how you gonna get an attitude because I'm not gonna tell you where I live at?
Right.
California is enough where I live at. That's all you need. Now, if you want to pull up, bitch, we can pull up and get your ass whooped. Period.
man, if the people do the places I hang out at, they will never pull up.
Huh. Like somebody gonna actually give their location where you live. That sounds shut the fuck up. Are you
But Glamour, you had to see it though.
I'm like,
Go
I'm
ahead,
still
April. I'm
waiting.
sorry.
what you
No,
say, Jack Chanel?
go
Huh?
ahead.
What you say?
Oh, what I was saying is like when I did my video, like I didn't even realize that my GPS was like showing like I was driving and I didn't even realize my GPS was showing like where I was going, like was showing all that. I wasn't paying attention. Like you live where you live, so if you see the streets where I was going, you would be like, that don't mean nothing. But for
Right.
it
Yeah.
is creepy for somebody to leave a comment saying basically, "Oh, you live on the west side," and that's where you were at,
Mhm.
and then saying, "Oh, you not only went on the west side, I was on the southwest side." Like that's like just where I live at. That's very specific. Like, and I'm looking like, oh, I live in your city. And I'm thinking like, damn, I didn't even think to turn my GPS off. Like,
Wow.
like that's because
Mm-hmm.
you don't know who could walk up on you. Like, you don't know. And stuff on here sometimes gets so serious to some people
Right.
that you don't, you could be somewhere and somebody see you, you don't know that they know who, and then they walk up on you and there you go.
But
And some people say,
my thing is, how y'all subbies are supporting somebody to a point that you would risk your livelihood, your life, and your freedom to try to
girl,
hurt anyone. This
we
don't
got
make no
people that go
sense.
take pictures of people's houses. We get
Yeah.
people out here that docs, like they call people mamas. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell people now, I'm making you a public announcement. I ain't gonna say my mama's name, but if you ever call her, good luck, okay? Because if I was already slightly slow, but she ain't got no sense, okay? And she
Yeah.
got bread. So you call yourself ever doxing, God, don't do it. Because you call that lady, oh, I'm gonna pray for you. Okay? There we go. Because it's crazy. Like people here, and it sometimes it don't be the content creator, it be the subbies gathering information and giving it to the content creator. Like people, there's some people out here I really think, and I'm not trying to be funny, and I'm not. It's
Good
not a
night.
dig to nobody, but some people on here I think like their real lives, like they not paid attention to, or their husband is like cheating on them. Like they're not getting what they want to get in their real life. So they come on here and they create this whole persona and they be able to live like an avatar. When they be saying avatar, like they'll be able to live like a Sims life on these channels. You know, and I think that when they get attention of someone they consider popular, you know, that when that popular person keeps shouting them out or, they give, they feel some type of like that's their leader and or whatever, and then they start doing crazy shit because they want to appease that person. Like you hear it all the time that people say they get information on people all the time, and it be
Okay,
coming
That's
from the subbies.
that's what you call a cult. That
when
is
you
a virtual cult.
when you have
but
family
some,
members, right, and you introduce them to YouTube, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you sit around and you watch their videos with them. See, I come from a family that my family don't know none of these motherfuckers on YouTube. But it's like this: if I don't like you, they don't like you. But if you are a YouTuber on YouTube, that kind of like changes the story because Now, we probably done came on YouTube at different times. Like my older sister was watching YouTube before I even know that April was even on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So everybody done already built up a reputation and done supported people already. Whereas I was on my channel minding my motherfucking business before I even got brought into the beef sector. So shit was going on at different times. But let's not get it twisted that when we have our little listening party, I'll be like, look, I don't like her. I don't like her. This one came for me for no motherfucking reason. This, that, and the third. Blah, blah, blah. So people are familiar. Because somebody asked me a question in my chat. Do you let your family members know that you're a YouTuber? And I said, hell motherfucking yeah. Hell yeah.
Me. At first I didn't, but I did.
Oh yes, the fuck I do. I let them know because guess what? You know, look, and then when you watch your videos with your brothers, it changes the whole story. Like, you know, you watching it with me, they be like, yo, she cute as hell. And then when they listen to the shit that the bitch gotta say, they be like, oh hell motherfucking no. You know what I'm saying? Because it changes the story. Looks ain't everything, bitch. Don't think you all a motherfucking that. Because guess what? You could be the banging ass pretty bitch on this motherfucker, but your whole demeanor makes you look ugly. So I watch videos with my male friends and my brother's friends and my sisters and my cousins, and everybody has a different opinion. They even might say, you know, I like that person. I don't try to persuade them from not liking them. But guess what? When we get ready to sit around in my shit and watch a video, I'm looking at my people to see what the fuck their reaction is towards this person.
Right.
Well, the way my son is set up, nah, I wouldn't let my kids on my nah.
My son don't like nobody I don't like.
Nah.
Well, this lady's son is grown and married and got a kid and
yeah. And he don't like nobody I like. Now his wife might be like, you know what? She's a little unbiased, but I can't change people's opinion about people because I'm introducing shit that they didn't even have no idea of. Just like I didn't. But at the end of the day, when it comes to these bitches on YouTube, I try not to make videos about people, and if I do make a video, it's my opinion. But if you think you want to come after me because you look like all this extra shit, oh hell no, bitch. I am straight up black, bitch.
Let me ask you a question, boss lady, and because I know you make content. April, I know you make content. I'm choking. Oh, hold on, that was good. Okay, put it down. Put it down. I'm eating a gummy. Oh, I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be so messed up tomorrow. I'm eating a gummy. Hold on.
Girl, I'm okay. Like feeling myself.
I know y'all make content. Like when y'all see them, like okay, like the situation with Lady Snoop and a content creator calling the feds. Do y'all worry about like, you know, the feds coming? You know what I mean? Like, do you filter yourself sometimes so that you know you don't say what you really want to say because you don't want it to blow up to the point that you know some people are so much of a punk that they call the 1-2. You know what I mean?
This is what I do. I make my videos telling the fucking truth.
Yep.
I'll tell the motherfucking truth. And guess what? It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. I'm going to make my video and I'm going to tell the truth. I'm going to tell the truth what you said in your video. I ain't going to try to, I might, you know, throw a little bit of shade up in that motherfucker, but I ain't going to motherfucking add on to the motherfucking whatever you already said in your video. I'm not going to do that. But if you played yourself in your video, then I'm going to call it out.
Yeah.
It ain't my fault. I don't got nothing to do with no feds. I don't got nothing to do with no
But you don't worry about getting doxed
boss lady, I don't know if you ever been doxxed or not. I know
Girl,
April has.
the only thing people need to worry about is that's it. I ain't worried about nothing else.
But I don't like what scares me the
What
most
that I
about
mean?
why I don't say what I really want to say. Because trust me, there'll be a lot more I'll be wanting
Girl,
to
let me
say.
tell you
Okay.
something. Once
But
you
hold
get
on,
that
wait, hold
fuck,
on. But bossy, before you say me, I say, hold on. It's not me I worry about myself. They do go so far as they'll contact my husband's job, my daughter's job, my son-in-law's job, my kids that's the way at school, my son that's in the service. They'll contact that. Like when they docs, they don't just they want to sit there and go beyond, and they want to touch and deal with people. They want to put stuff out there about
okay, but check it out,
your
right?
family. But hold on,
If your son is in the service and he's an outstanding person, can't nobody say shit about him.
And if they
no,
do, they
I'm
just
not
be in
talking about
trouble
that.
too.
No,
No, what I'm saying is like they'll
period.
contact somebody's job and try to get my husband fired, or contact and like, or they'll contact my daughter. Like you hear stories how people have called people kids and talked about how their mama did this. Like
They
that to
haven't met.
me,
Girl,
They
can't
haven't.
nobody do that. And let me tell you something. If a
Mhm.
person had a job and they was lazy as fuck, wasn't calling in and calling out every motherfucking day, and he get fired, that's because it was meant for him to get fired. Can't nobody do a motherfucking thing. Cause
No.
guess what? If it's
no, but I'm not. But that's the
Why
thing. I'm
even
not
call
gonna.
somebody's job in the first place? Like, why would you even call somebody's job?
They do it though, snack, and we've seen it
They don't.
happen over and over again. Where they've called people jobs, they've called people's mamas, they don't call people spouses jobs. They don't call people's kids. They don't call their pastors. They don't contact like I've
They
seen.
don't went to the graveyards.
They don't go to graveyards. They
you
don't
call
have mock funerals. Like
you
the
call,
shit has been
you
But
call
what
crazy.
I
my job, and
don't,
guess what I'm gonna be like? I'm gonna be like, hello, you wanna speak to who? And you get my motherfucking real name, I'm gonna be like, what? And I'm gonna curse you the fuck out. And that's just on point blank opinion.
Well, they'll call and be like, I want to speak to
boss
Chanel
lady
manager. And I'll be like,
self-employed.
I am the manager. I'm like,
Yeah,
I am
so
the
I am
manager.
the boss.
I am the boss.
I am the
Right. But
all
what
that
but
shit.
what I don't understand me personally is if you can't say, okay, you can't say I stand up for Black Lives Matters and I want people to be able to sustain their own households and all this stuff, but then call their jobs to get them fired so they can't have no job.
They,
And
they
then
do
talk
it though,
about
Snack.
when they get food stamps and they gotta get housing and stuff. Like, what is the
Yo,
whole goal?
Girl, the whole
Like, what is the
thing
purpose?
but
So you want
Snack,
to see
like,
people
no, dead ass. How many people out here, and y'all gotta be real though, how many content careers in this sector have y'all seen lose their jobs? Like, kids got caught, pastors got caught, husbands got caught, mama got caught,
all the
daddy
time.
got caught
And guess what?
all the
When you
time.
see that shit happening, you know what you should
but
have did? You know what you should have did? You should have been putting shit in fucking position. Because you knew it was bound to happen. If you live in an apartment, call your motherfucking manager. If you got a job, you need to let your boss know.
Girl, they be contacting Social Security. They be
but the
contacting people. It be
but no, boss
section.
lady. The point is, why does that have to happen?
Why does it have to happen? Like, what happens
Like
on here that's so deep that you gotta go and try to
right?
broaden somebody's
Because
life?
I don't understand. Like, if you live in okay, so if I'm living this great life, right, where I'm making like a whole bunch of more money than everybody else, right? I'm better than everybody. I live better than everybody. Why would I call your little puny ass, peon ass job and tell them to fire you? Or call your husband's job and tell them to fire him? Or call your husband and tell him to leave you? Or like, what does that really benefit me? If I'm over
I
here,
can't explain other people's actions.
if I'm over here doing well, if I'm making so much money and I'm doing so well, why do I want to see you lose to that level just to say, aha, you lost to that level? But
Girl,
then,
what I am saying is this. If you know you on motherfucking YouTube and you cheating on your husband,
but I'm a taxpayer, so I don't care if you cheat on your husband or not, as long as you pay your taxes and I ain't got to take care of you.
you got people on YouTube that brag about their husband and somebody look up their information and then find out this, that, and the third, and find out that maybe you ain't no better than your husband. All I'm saying is that have all your ducks in the motherfucking rough.
Wait, what happened to April?
Girl, hold on,
I
she been
don't know.
gone. I don't know,
She might.
but the whole doxing thing is like it's crazy. I don't know. It's just it's
It's
crazy to me.
crazy to me, Susnack, because I don't understand what
It's
people
a
like. What
position to where I have to take care of you. Like
right?
I don't want to have to take care of you because I'm a taxpayer. So why would I want to take care of you? Why would I want
Like,
to just be able to tell people that you doing so bad, you on food stamps, you live
girl,
in a project, you do, why would I want to do that? I would
no,
rather
you know what you mean?
do better.
Guess what?
No,
Some
what
of
should
us,
be out?
for
Hold
some
on. You know
of us,
what scared
some
me?
of us,
The
it's just shade. For other people, it's personal.
yeah,
Okay?
that's true.
It ain't never personal for me, boo boo.
But
Okay?
can I talk about say, okay, she got a big nose and just talk say big nose jokes all day. Can I do that?
Yes.
Because they can't take it. No, like I'm telling you, you know what bugged me out is when one time when they be pulling up people deeds and how much somebody paid for their house and
Don't
when they
matter.
like girl,
That
like
really
I
don't
mean
matter. It
that
really
is
don't matter.
crazy, mad. It's crazy.
Do you think when Bob Abe did that with Jay Wilson, that was shady?
That
Okay?
was shady.
That
Like
was shady.
that was
Like,
shady.
honestly, if you didn't really give a fuck about what another motherfucker said about Jay Wilson's property or how he lived, you wouldn't have came out trying to act like you're defending the situation, but yet redoxing him. Like, come
Right.
on. Ain't nobody dumb.
But why is that a subject of conversation in the first place?
Girl, because
That's my whole thing.
that's what's going on right now. That's
It's
Like
girl.
you
that's
can't not
what's
speak your
going on.
opinion in this sector because if you offend like if you embarrass somebody like the B said to me is like one big play in a dozen, right? If I best somebody, right, that person will go because they're embarrassed. They will get they will use whatever tools they have to try to ruin my life. All
Exactly,
because
girl.
I said your mama was weekend punani.
And some
Because that girl said that her mother was weekend punani, the feds was at her door. Like that is like mind boggling to me.
okay,
Mind boggling.
let me give you an example.
Crazy.
Let me give you an example. Um, I don't know if it was VS or whoever what it the fuck was, because you know how videos go around. Her brother put out some shit about a book. Now, you over there shading Boy book, Jay Wilson book, but then they found out that your brother made a book, right?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't nothing wrong with making a book. Who don't want to write their life story?
Right.
Beautiful thing and get paid for it. It's all good. Once somebody catch wind of it and then find out that you connected to this. Now they find out that a snack in the mill's name. I'm gonna give a big up to a snack in the mill, right? I'm just using it as an example. As an example, right? I want to give a big up to my sister, a snack in the mill. Boom. They're like, gotcha, gotcha. Now they find out what your family been writing about all along. Is it right? No, I don't think that even with Five Babe's situation with her brother, I'm like, damn, yo, that's fucked up. But then when she don't show no animosity towards other people's situation, it tells me like, girl, you just don't really give a fuck. And it's like you don't give a damn whether you trending for the good or the bad. That's what anybody said.
Well,
Even when
well,
Sean
he
Bradley,
did.
even when Sean Bradley made his video about bankruptcy, I was proud of his ass. I was like, damn, he overcame all of this uh shit that was in his way.
Right, right.
He overcame this obstacle. Like I was proud of him. We watched him go into the office to sign his closing and everything. And I ain't never going to take that away from him and be a fake and phony bitch and say that I
But
was never proud of him because I was proud of him when everybody was dragging him on, which I didn't catch the full story of it, but I was catching details of it. But guess what? He was still able to buy him a home. And for that,
right.
I respect him for it. I don't feed into everybody's videos. Everybody's videos don't give me life. You know what I'm saying? When
But then, okay,
when,
so y'all know that.
when certain videos that I listen to, I listen to videos that I respect. Now, yeah, we all like the drama. Like I was laughing today when Tim Blaine came on his platform. With Tim Blaine, he ain't no idiot either. I don't give a fuck what nobody say about Tim Blaine. He makes
He's not. He's
but
not. I'm actually reading one of his books right now, but it's not one. It's not the meth head book. It's the one about the gospel people. The meth head book. They just keep reading it and dragging it. I don't even want to read that
it depends on what brings you in.
one.
So everybody think Boss Lady, New Jersey might be on some bullshit. I'm on shit that's gonna either try to help me elevate, not on YouTube, but in my real life.
Mhm.
I I don't got nothing against really nobody on fucking YouTube. But all that lying shit and acting like you don't see what the fuck is going on, that shit I can't fucking stand. And ain't nobody gonna try to pull me in or get me on your side and make me believe that this is what the fuck it is when I know this ain't right. Okay?
But I mean, but people be looking at stuff like what do they call out of short lenses. You're very short sighted when you look at other people's situations, right? So if Sean Bradley went to bankruptcy, that meant that he had a lot of debt that he got to a point in his life he couldn't handle.
Okay,
So,
and who didn't? And who didn't?
so
Girl,
exactly.
I
So
was
he handled his
let
the
me
best way.
I was getting credit cards at motherfucking 17 years old.
Right.
Okay?
Exactly.
So guess what? Everybody's lifespan is different. That don't make him a fucked up motherfucker because
It does not. It absolutely does not. It means that he handled his stuff the best way he could. But then how many people are following him that still got those credit cards dragging with them or whatever they got, or they can't make no moves because they so buried in debt, they
no,
can't get out.
or they paid off their debt. Let's look at the good side too.
Yeah, and some people paid off their debt and they went on about their life.
Exactly. So it's a give and take situation. It's what
But it depends on how you handle it. But you can't come at him for the way that he handled his, or come at the other people for the way they handled theirs.
right.
Because
It's how
at
you
the time,
and how
if he
you
saw
your
if he saw bankruptcy and then he was able to get a house and a car, but the people who paid off their debt could just get their house and be comfortable, and they got to drive an older car, you can't blame neither one of them when your ass is sitting up in a rental. Or if you in a rental with fucked up credit and you can't get out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like I said, it's how you want to internal your energy. I'm not making nobody
Right.
take my energy. At the end of the day, I listen to a lot of videos. I don't give a fuck if it's James Caldwell, Jay Wilson, Sean Bradley. I don't have to listen to the drama. You have to pick and choose what you want to internalize.
Right.
Then when it's time
Hmm.
for you to want to be messy and you want to fucking lay your hat down and say, you know what, I want to listen to the mess, then that's your choice. But at the
Hmm.
end of the day, none of this should affect me. None of
Nope.
it.
It should.
It
It
don't.
should not.
I ain't gonna give a fuck who rocking with who. At the end of the day, I do. I started this shit, bitch. I said this shit first. When I turn off my computer, it's over. But guess what? When I get some good ass information, that's what I'm thinking about overnight. How I'm gonna elevate. And if I could get that from this person, the bitch y'all don't like, or this, that, and the third,
Hmm.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Hmm. That's right.
I
That's
ain't
exactly
rock
because
out on YouTube. I rock by my motherfucking self.
you
Okay,
can learn from anywhere and you can learn from anybody, even the person you might hate the most can teach you
exactly.
something.
And I have learned from a lot of these motherfuckers.
Mhm. Yep.
You the ones.
I've learned that.
So that's why I said, stop. Don't take sides. What the fuck is the? This is what I'm saying. People be acting dumb, and half of them be giving out some good ass motherfucking tea, real tea
Right.
that you can use. But I don't got time for this bullshit.
Mhm.
I don't got time.
Boss lady, yo, I can tell the boss lady from Jersey that ass. Tell she from Jersey.
I'm trying to apply this shit. I apply shit to my real life. I
Exactly. Exactly.
I even heard
But
if you go live, guess what? Somebody even said on YouTube. Guess what? If you go live, you get more interaction on your videos than you do with uploading.
Hmm.
I didn't know that either. Because I love uploading my videos. I don't know what's going on. The reason why people is popping right now because they going live.
But you know what, boss lady? Not necessarily, because there's a lot of people who never go live and they have a lot of followers. All they do is upload.
That's because they
And they
already established.
and
I,
they don't have to they don't have to worry about the whole who subscribers looking at who and is you over here or over there. They don't have to worry about that.
exactly. All my videos, majority all my videos is uploaded. If I get 300, 1.5K, they came organically.
Hmm.
Okay? And people is going to view you regardless. As long as you are uh, consistent, uploading, whatever,
Hmm.
people will
Hmm.
come to the channel. Don't get it
Hmm.
twisted. But guess what? Everybody don't want to listen to the mess every day, unless you got something to really talk about. And
But
as
then some people never they are never listening to the mess. Like they don't have no like the beef sector is the only sector that I've seen. I don't know how I got caught up over here, whatever. But this
snack,
is
I don't even know how I ended up over here. Like, I started off watching YouTube, watching music videos, and like I used to watch like Lovey T and Tasha K and
that's how you
Impressive and
got
stuff
over
like
here.
that. And
That's how
then
you got
for
over here.
and then I end up clicking on
That's how what happened.
somebody that ended up leading me to somebody else. And then all of a sudden I got swept up. Like it was like
That's how what happened.
I
well,
started watching one
can't be
person.
you can't be internalizing shit. Like when you be like, oh my God, cause see, oh my God, this is bothering me. This is affecting me. Girl, first thing I'm gonna be thinking too, like, you know what, girl, I don't want it to bother you or affect you. It's time to take a break. Everybody need a break.
Hmm.
Everybody need a break. Everybody have something real life going on in their lives. Take a fucking break. It ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't stay away too long. Upload a video. Let your fucking subscribers know you here. And it don't matter. Throw your
But
check.
you know,
You don't
boss
have
lady,
to. Just because we
Now,
Vibe was a smaller YouTuber. Okay? Vibe started uploading every fucking day. Let me tell you, this is how she got big. Okay? Not to mention, Sean Bradley been on here for years, so she knew who to gravitate toward. But that's another story. But let's not get it twisted. It's always good to know somebody. But
yeah.
at the end of the day, upload your videos every day, talk your shit, keep that shit 100. Don't worry about what a motherfucker think, and that's it. And get you
But boss lady,
camera. Don't get no blurry shit. That's all fuzzy. No, people don't like that shit. People want to see something clear. Okay? And
I ate a gummy now. I'm scared to go to sleep.
yeah, so it is what it is. So I mean, and I ain't hating on 5A. You know, she took advantage when it was time to take advantage of it. Do she keep it real all the time? Hell no. And ain't nobody gonna sit up here and try to say that she does, especially when
no,
I
no, no, no.
have she kept it real in the past? Yes, she has.
Periodically, yes.
But at this point, it's like, bitch, you just coming for people that you don't fuck with. And for that, I ain't gonna motherfucking let that shit fly. But
But you know what, boss lady, I watch when I watch the other sectors, right?
girl, they beef you
I,
too.
I
Mm.
watch this. No, I watch this one. It's this one particular sector I watch. This lady and her husband, right? Last year, right? She was just no 2 years ago. She was just on her channel, and she had like a video here, a video there. Last year, she started making more videos talking about what they were doing, right? And so she set a goal, and once she hit her goal, her channel started flipping like flapjacks, like birds in the sky, like the dope man on the corner. Her channel, I watched her from April. I want to say April of this year, had like maybe 39,000 subscribers. That's when I started watching her. She got over 100,000 subscribers right now. And it was crazy because I was watching her go like every 2 weeks, 10,000 subscribers, 9,000 subscribers this week, plus 6,000 subscribers this week. And I said, what is she doing? So it was another guy in her sector who was coming on the same goal that she was coming on, right? Both of them hit over 100,000 subscribers like a couple of weeks ago.
You just
They
know
don't
when your
beef.
day gonna come, girl.
They don't. They don't beef. They don't cuss each other out. They shout each other channels out, and then they also they share subscribers with like other people in their sector. You know what I'm saying? And then I was looking when I was watching her video. Another video came up, and it was a lady. She had a 6 minute video. I promise you, that video wasn't no more than 6 or 7 minutes.
Oh my God, they love dropping gems.
And
I can't
she
even
had
feature
like
her today.
700. She had 700,000 subscribers. She just sat at her table and talked for 6 minutes.
Exactly.
She has
You don't
100,000
never know.
subscribers.
Just look. My suggestion is tell the truth, keep it 100.
Hmm.
If you do get doxxed, whether if you want to explain to your subscribers, you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you feel it in your heart to explain whatever the fuck they doxed you on, do you. Because guess what? Life comes with a story.
And the thing about it too, they wasn't putting their information out there to get doxxed, but they was helping people get get what they needed to get their stuff done. They had PO boxes and PayPal accounts, but they wasn't about to tell you exactly where they live or exactly what their names was. But they found like they knew how to talk around shit so they
Okay,
wouldn't get doxxed. But these
who,
people,
who gonna have
honey,
you doxxed? Who you know gonna help you dox you? Bitch, if you gonna dox, bitch, you do your motherfucking homework. Cause
Well, now to be honest, boss lady, I just sat down there and I have watched one content creator in the Beef at the video one night. Well, she made the video overnight, but I had watched it the next morning. And her subscriber, I sat there and watched her and her subscriber dox somebody. Her subscriber was telling her what to look for, what to
Oh
do,
yeah,
and
but I know exactly who you're talking about too.
I sat there and I watched it. I was like, oh my God. So they telling her how to click, where to click, what to click on. It was crazy. I said, oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
let me tell you something. There's people out here that will do that. Trust me, I know. There's people out here that will do it. You don't even gotta ask. But once you put that bullshit out in the atmosphere, they'll ride with it. Just to get a shout out, just to be
It's
recognized,
crazy.
just to be like OMG. You know what I'm saying? I know it happens.
I get it. I get it because I know too, but
It
that's
happened
crazy
before.
because you don't even have to do all of that. Nobody has to do all of that. Like,
But they do it though. Like I mean,
they
like
do it.
if you want to, what I noticed in the B sector is that it seems like you ain't made it, really made it until you're doxxed. Dead ass. Think about it. Every single person, almost. I don't know if you were doxxed, box lady. I don't know if you were, but a majority of the people of the known names in the B sector have been doxxed. I know more personal information about people in the sector than I should know about them. It's
But the
crazy.
crazy part is, I don't care about where you work, how much money you make. I don't care about who you married to. I don't care about none of that stuff. So doxing means nothing. Like to me, I don't care about none of that. Like
Me
that
either.
don't. That's like I don't care because everybody has to live some kind of life, right? You living, you
Right.
got breath in your lungs, so I'm guessing you good. As long as you don't try to kill your kids on camera, you good to me. I mean,
But
other than that, I don't care.
the part
I
that
don't
gets
care
me
about
snapped
all that.
though is like the part that bothers me. The part that really bothers me. Like okay, if I'm beefing with you, I'm beefing with you. But then they be bringing in people when they dox, they be bringing in people, family. That's what I don't understand. Like when you in real life in the streets, you have a beef with somebody, you have a beef with that person. You don't go attacking their moms or their wife or their kids. That stuff generally be out of limits. Like you don't do that. But on here, like these street rules do not apply in the B sector, like at all. At all.
Girl, where
It's
I'm at in life right now, I don't want nobody to lose their job.
me
If you
either.
I don't care where you work as long as you work because I'm a
Right.
taxpayer. I
I've
don't,
been around,
you know,
yo, I done been around motherfuckers that lived in the project. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they ain't did this
me
much.
too. I have too.
Yo, they ain't did this much. His shit is for clicks and fucking views. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't know each other. Like, come on. Let's
But
think God.
boss lady, they be like posting people addresses. Then next thing you know, people be rolling up to people's houses, rolling up to people's jobs.
Then
That
you,
like who does that?
you lived in building 14 and a motherfucking bitch and building motherfucking 27 get that shit to you. What you gonna do?
I'm going to building number 27 and we about to handle some business. And I'm telling people right now, I'm not wrapped too tight. Please do not mess with me. If anybody ever walk up to my house, I am a firm believer of protecting my environment. Okay, so and I
So
got a dog.
I probably wouldn't even do all that talking like, yo, bitch. Like, come on. We don't know each other.
But that's the thing that bugs me out, boss lady. We don't like you don't know like these people don't know other than what they see on YouTube, right? And we've had people go to people's houses. Like I'm so scared that we're gonna watch a crime committed online. Like I really do am scared of that.
It's to make you look bad. It's to make you look bad. You in the chat look bad. You that's
Right.
speaking up of this person look bad. That's what it's all about. And guess what? Next week, it's something new going on.
Right, it's a whole nother story.
Right.
Right.
So now your information out there.
If you're like, if you're somebody like me, right?
Your information out there for a psycho motherfucker. Now you gotta wipe your back to look at your motherfucking house, and then motherfucker start checking. Nah. Ain't nobody living like that.
No, because the thing is, if you're anything like me, and you know somebody come to your house, somebody, hey, Snack live here.
Like how many times did somebody come? Like, girl,
but you might leave without your limbs, because I'm gonna shoot everything off that you have. You don't know who you walking up to.
Wait, Snack, like hold on, no, yo, wait,
I was in my rights to do so.
Okay, hey, listen, how many times have we seen where, like, old girl that's no longer on YouTube, was somebody went to her house, somebody was following her kids, like they do, they in the sector, they do this crazy ish. Like old girl that just came back, she went into the picture of old dude house, like, what do you, girl? Girl,
listen, if you come in my door aggressive, I might let you get those two toenails in and blow your ass in.
If you don't, if you're not coming to my door talking about, if you knock on my door and you're not the mailman, or if you're a stranger and you come to my door and you're not the mailman, or you're not somebody that's gonna tell me what Jehovah can do for me, then you're gonna go. When I get, you're gonna be across the street. Okay, because
no, you ain't gonna be across the street when I get done. You're gonna be in my house. You might be in my. You might be blown off in my hallway, but you're gonna be in my house with a whole bunch of hoes, baby. You're gonna have a whole bunch of them.
Who mailman knocks on the door?
Please.
Who mailman knocks? The only person that knocks is Amazon.
Who knocks? Well, you're right. That's true.
But for real, Amazon or UPS or the mailman gonna knock, ring your bell. They're gonna run. They're gonna put your package down. They'll be going on. By the time
you go out their business,
either they're gonna be gone or getting in their car.
Well,
ain't nobody gonna knock at your door and stand there and ask you for your screen name on YouTube.
Exactly.
We've seen it. We've seen it though.
And if they do, they can come on in, but be prepared for what you get when you get there.
No, like Amazon, he takes a picture and then he calls, because that's how I got my shit set up. So guess what?
They sure do. They do take a picture. You talking about Amazon? Amazon takes pictures.
Yes, they do.
They do. If you know you're a YouTube vlogger, set your shit up the way it's supposed to be, and don't have to worry about it.
But people would look. But boss lady, people would. You could be making a video unless you in the dark. Okay, people will sit there and if you show your face or anything, people will dissect. They will blow your picture up and dissect and figure out where you are and who you are. We see people out here get doxed with the littlest information. Like, it's amazing to me. Like, some of these people here got some real talent. They need to be looking for missing people or solving crimes, because the way they be.
If you're a doxer, right? Okay, so you dox somebody, but if you're a real doxer and you're gonna send somebody to somebody, if you're a doxer and you're saying, I'm gonna send somebody to your door, I'm gonna do this, that, and the third, be prepared not to see that person no more. And that's point blank period.
But look what happened to old girl.
Send somebody to my house.
But look at old girl. Like, look what happened to old girl, though, Snack. If I say, like, old girl.
Hold on. Why are we even talking about this?
I don't know. I'm high.
If you send somebody to Snack house, you will get more than the goddamn snack over here. That's all I'm saying.
Boss lady, I ate a gummy, boss lady. So my brain is like gone.
Boss lady, I'm the nicest person you ever wanted to meet.
You know what, boss lady? Wait, hold on, boss lady. I'm asking you a question. Hold on, boss lady. You ever smoke weed? See, I ate a gummy and I done smoked some stuff. So I'm a little bit under the influence right now. So, you know, when you smoke or you eat something, like, you start thinking of the most craziest things. That's where I'm at.
Girl,
I probably need some milk.
Girl, get some milk.
I need milk.
Girl, yeah, your mom's going a mile a minute.
Like Snack, tell her I be high most of the time on here. Like, bro, that's why I need to stop doing.
South. I'm just a Southern girl. That's just how we get down. I apologize. Like,
but what I'm saying is, all it really boils down is do you.
But my thing is, don't be like people be so on that. Oh, we gonna knock on your door. We gonna pull up. We gonna do this. We gonna do that. I see it all the time, boss lady. And my thing is, how y'all keep letting people come to y'all doors and do all this stuff, and then it's like, oh well, I'm waiting at the door. Oh well, nobody knocked on my door. Child, if I gotta wait at my door like that, oh no.
Is that it happens. So don't act like
it happens.
Yeah, it happens. We seen it happen.
What happened? So people sit at your door? Are you still no?
Yo, we've seen that happen. That's happened on here, a Snack, where people have gone to people's doors, knocking on their doors, saying, "Come out." Yes.
And they walked away.
So don't take shit for lightly, like it can't happen to you. Or be
no, I'm saying it. I know for a fact it can happen to me. That's what I'm saying. It absolutely can. It absolutely can, and I welcome it.
Are you prepared?
I'm fully prepared.
All right, we don't got to talk about it.
I'm so high. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. And April left her own chat. Like, who does
April does that? She always leave her chat. She be like, oh, this chat getting good. Let me go over here and get my nails done. April better bring her nails done. Trying to do her full makeup and her rap ain't right ass on back over here.
I can see me. Wait, boss lady, play your theme music so I can see me. Like,
I wish this was my chat, right?
And boss lady, you in charge of her chat. You
you guys do this. Yeah. You gotta play your theme music so we can see me.
Can I share a screen?
I don't know.
Can you go ahead? Do it if you can.
If you can.
All right, let me try because I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all what could really happen when it comes to YouTube. And don't act like ain't nobody really a badass unless they really about their motherfucking life.
Boss lady, yo, I know, man, Newark ain't no joke, for real. I be scared when I go visit my mom and them. She said I can't be out in Newark after dark. It be scary. I really think I need to get some milk.
What is this for this milk? Milk is I don't like milk.
No, when they say when you like high, you should drink milk.
I'm gonna see if
I don't like milk. I would have to have something else, some water or something, maybe some soda or water or something, but not no milk. I don't like milk. But I would proudly own some cows. I would.
Mm-hmm. I don't like milk either, but I think I need some. I think I smoke too much. Even the dog looking at me like, "What's wrong with you?"
Oh, the dog look at you and hold his head sideways like, what's
like, you okay? Are you okay? Like Tracy says, are you okay? Like, no.
Let me find out your dog looking at you talking about make it make sense, y'all, because it don't make sense to me.
Oh man. Yo, like one day, like me and my people was in the garage, and like we had the garage door shut, and the dog was in there. We was like puff ass. Why the dog got high? My dog was high. Somebody might call animal abuse. Wait, no, I take that back. My dog was high though. Ladybug was. The dog couldn't even move, and then every time she made a sound, she was just like moving her head, paranoid, like looking. Man, that's not good. Drugs are bad, people. Drugs are bad.
Lord, y'all done jaded the dog. The dog is out here just
the dog be smoking the ooey. I'm sorry. Oh man, it's the gummy saying me snack. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna tell you something. Me talking about how I felt earlier was cathartic. It was really good for me because I had to get that out.
I'm glad it worked out for me.
Because
I had to get that out. Like it was bothering me. It's not bothering me no more. I probably wake up to like a whole bunch of messages from them, but it's whatever. But
Well,
I
you
had
know,
to
as
get out.
April will probably never let us on her StreamYard again. She's
I
like,
never
no,
can. She'll wake up tomorrow and
it's
be like
my
an 8 hour
StreamYard. I ain't
live.
dropping no more links.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't even know where that girl is at. And boss lady, you know I'm really a nice person. I'm the nicest person you ever want to meet. So.
Girl, I know you is, girl.
I just want to put that out there for the people in the back who just don't understand.
I usually am quiet, so I don't know what
Me
happened
too,
tonight.
girl. Me too. Mhm.
I
It's
had
okay.
my cousin had dropped me some stuff off that they had brought back from Arizona, and my baby not here for the next couple of days, and I was like, oh, okay.
What the hell, Grace? Well, it's well. Okay, well, Grace not there. That's good.
Oh, I would never when she's here, never. I could no,
Right, we get it.
she no, mm-mm.
That's my
But
baby. Girl, I
Gigi
remember when you
wasn't
was
here.
in your mama's stomach.
All right, she gonna be coming out talking about okay, like. It's about make
um,
it make sense, mom. Make it make sense.
girl, she gonna be like 7 years old. I'm be like, come on, Grace, let's go to the firing range. Pop a couple
Okay,
balls.
a cup
Let
of
me teach you
brown
how
or
to get
two.
good stuff, girl.
It's like that's what I'm saying though. Like that's what I was saying. It's like a lot of my like major life things has happened like on here. You know, with people here. You know, the beautiful thing about it is I've met some really dope people, and I made some really good connections with some really good people, and
Yeah.
I was able to like vent and be emotional and get loved on and supported by people I don't even know. That's what I love about over here. That's one thing I love. You know, now the other stuff, that's it is what it is. But and I think that's why I keep
It's
coming
the give
back.
and
You
the
know,
take. It's the give and the take.
yeah. Oh, she done left us, and then there was two. Boss
Where
lady gone.
the boss lady go? You know what? I'm not fooling with boss lady no more
Oh
ever.
man, it's us. Okay, now it's a snack. It's Chanel Snow. So what the hell, yo? Oh man, and we can't join people like like we
Girl, if
can't
I
do
could
that.
put their love up here, I would. Because then they'll be
Me
like, you know what? Let me
too,
talk about the rest of my birthday. I'm good. Uh
man. The boss lady done left. Oh,
okay,
shit.
so since we got Ask April channel, what we gonna do with it, girl?
I don't know what y'all want. Ooh,
Ooh, I would say have a twerk off, but that'll be me and you, and I don't want to twerk
yeah.
right now.
I
So we
can't
can't
twerk
do
right
it.
now. I don't got my wig on. Like
Okay.
I'm
Girl, I
being
ain't got no
real.
booty, so
I
automatically
can't.
can't do that.
My husband, I'm gonna probably have to get off soon because my husband just came here, and he looking at me like, really? Oh, you kicking the dog out?
Girl, my husband
Wait,
getting ready to go to wake, and he looking at me like I'm about to go to wake. You over here on the YouTube? What is you doing?
at 3 o'clock
But
in the morning.
I know, and she left us on her dog at 3 o'clock, and I got a homeschooling. Listen, as April, you done butterflied us.
Wait, she done left us. April done left us. She gonna come back tomorrow and be like, her live was like a
Like,
20
hey
hour
y'all,
live.
I ain't mean to leave y'all up there, but you know what? I had took a shower and scrubbed off my face mask, and I forgot, and I just went and got in the bed. But I had slept real good. What y'all doing this morning? I got my coffee. You got your coffee, bitch. We
Me,
need coffee,
coffee, crack.
creatine.
We gonna be doing lines like that lady over there. Joking. That's a joke. Okay, y'all. No, we will not. No, we will not.
Bitch, we gonna need some B12 shots and everything in the morning. Mess
Oh
around with
man.
you. Ask
Oh
April.
man. April done
Ask
left
April where
us.
she at right now. Ask April where she at right goddamn now. That's what you should
Grandma, you
ask.
talk about twerking. You come. I wish we could say come back, but you can't.
Oh,
I'm in
Glamour
the
is the
back. I
twerk
was trying
queen.
to bring other. Wait, boss lady, we can't add you.
We can't add to. We don't have no privileges. Like April left. April's gone.
Boss lady was trying to bring up the video and she
Got kicked off, and now she can't get. And April left us, and
oh
so we can't.
man.
Oh man. Oh, this is that. Well, okay.
We was also pleasant. It ain't like we was bad co-hosts. No,
I
as April
know.
was sitting over there. Now I see her a couple of times with her hand on her head.
Well, you can tell when she tired. She's like, mm-hmm,
She
mm-hmm.
sleep. Girl, that
Yeah. April in bed right now.
I can't say nothing. I did leave my live going one night, girl. They was having so much fun, girl. I went to sleep.
When you going live again tonight?
I don't know, girl. I be going live every like 8 to 12 months or something.
I know.
So probably not that, but yeah. Cause I be busy. I don't be having time. And it's easier to get on somebody else's live than it is to set up your own and all
It's a
that.
lot of work to talk to people that's typing. I just noticed that. Like, you gotta respond to people that's typing. So that's
and you
hard.
be like, what time is it, chat? What time is it? Put a 1 in the chat if you know what time it is. Then you gotta wait.
We
Then you
did
gotta
do
wait
well,
for them to put the time. Girl, that's a lot. It's a lot.
It was all right. Well, I'm about to leave now.
No, you're not. No, you not. Ain't you the moderator?
No, oh shit. Yeah, I am the moderator. Everybody else on left.
Yes, you
But
are.
they said, yo,
right, so
why they say there's 20 people watching? Yo, who's in the clouds? Like
what 20
like,
people gonna watch me do?
Right. No, like who's in the clouds right now? If there's 20 people watching, where are y'all at? Like, cause I'm only seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people interacting, but it says there's 20 people watching.
The 20 people is watching. I was scratching my lottery tickets for them. Look in the door. Look in the door.
Like, I don't get
Here they go.
this.
Here go your keys right here. The 20 people watching probably trying to figure out what we gonna do with this live.
Oh man, we gonna wake up.
Let's throw a talent show. We can't even do a talent show.
We can't do nothing.
Yeah, because we can't bring the people up with the talent.
No, we can't add nobody. Like, we have no privilege. Oh, boss lady leaving. No, boss lady. You gotta hang with us until the end. No. And Glamour, it's not that late where you at.
No, I'm about to say Glamour gonna be here. She ain't going nowhere. It'll be 3 of us at the end.
Because she can't. Glamour's a couple hours behind, so she good. Right,
see,
drop down, Bush babies.
Stay off the phones. Yeah, stay off the phone. Now, since we staying off the phones, we can't even call the girl and tell her live is.
Oh, I can text her. Hold on. Oh wait, if I text her, because if I do the screen, I'm gonna get kicked out. Because I'm on my phone.
No, don't text her. Don't text her. Just wait.
Okay, I'll wait. Wait, is this still showing her? I know. She said she going live.
I'm about to go to Boss Lady Live. So
me too. All right, y'all. It was nice.
All right, y'all. Meet us up at Boss Lady Live. We about to.
It's going down in New Jersey. So let's all head up. Good night, y'all. Bye.
Bye.